Alrighty, there we go. That should be me set up. Yes, behold, it is me set up. Hello, Alucard, Marshu, Jolie, Zunwa, Hungry Rex. How are you all doing this fine morning? Welcome in, everybody. It is that time of the month again. Account reviews. And no, Marshu, it's not because I ran out of content. People have been asking for this. What's ROR2? ROR2 is a game called Risk of Rain 2. It is a roguelike I'm addicted to. It is what it is. I have a roguelike addiction. I'm recovering. It's been at least 6 hours since I played a roguelike. I'm doing great. Wonderful to hear. And you didn't steal it this time. You already had it. You're on a streak now. Stream, let's go. I'm awake for once. Welcome in, Rastigan. Hello, Pathalon. How are you? Before Velatro 12-hour stream. No. You've got to understand. I know my own weaknesses. I'm not buying Belatro. That's a really bad idea. I will get so addicted to that game that it is hard to believe. That is gambling and a roguelike and poker. You're telling me I get to scratch all 3 of my addictions at once? I'm making that mistake tomorrow. Praisers for you. You got this, Pathalon. And yes, apologies, Rastigan. I know I usually can't. This is an abnormal time slot for me. Did you mean to leave it on this screen? Wait, what do you mean leave it on this? Oh, this screen? Yes. This is not the first account we're reviewing. This is my alternate account. We don't have our first account yet. No one's pinged me asking for their account to be reviewed. Oh. Damn, I guess we're just really out of content. Wow, crazy fact. All of this time, and there's not a single Arknights player who wants their account reviewed. Oh, wow. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Guess that's the stream then. What's the review order? Jokes aside, I have a list. Anyone who's on that list can get a review then. A stream that does not midnight for me. Let's go. Welcome in, Shrimp Bootin'. Hey, Zave, how you been? Hello, Faint. Hello, Elevum. Wonderful to see you both. Watching from Europe is fun. Yeah, look. Europe must really suck because you can't catch Australia, Japanese, or American time zones. 07 end stream. Yeah, okay, so today we've reviewed 0 accounts and that's the end of the stream. Yeah, that's nice and easy. South is walking, not safe for work. I think I missed context there. Oh, Risk of Rain 2 being a not safe for work thing? No, it's not. Welcome, Sultan Idris. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So, as always, I'm a little bit early so I can get some of my yapping juices out of the way before we start the actual content. However, yes, to sign up, all you need to do is ping me. If you're on the skip list, you know who you are. If not, I'll just, if I see someone here who is on the skip list, I will call out your name and then you're up. You're being volunteered for the draft, kid. You're invited to Nam. Do you accept or accept? This is great for Europe. You usually start 3 to 4 a.m. Now it's 1 a.m. Thanks. Pathalon, if it's 1 a.m., have you considered sleeping? Why is my microphone in a different position to usual? Why does this keep happening? What leprechauns keep sneaking into my house and ship of Theseusing everything I own? How long will it take this stream? I am intending to stream for probably about 6 hours. That's not a guarantee. I will do at least 3 hours, guaranteed. My goal is to hit 6 accounts, but that's huffing a bit of copium. I'm guaranteeing I will do at least 4 accounts. I remember sending it for the last one. Yes, you are in the skip list, Crutox. Join, how to join Mr. Southheart. Welcome in, Billy Bob Joe. I will probably not be able to get to you today because I have a list of 28 people. I'm so sorry about that. So I'm trying to get the list shorter so that new people can also join in. Going forward, it should be, future ones, it should be much easier for you to join because I'll just do first come, first served. But I want to get through the list of people I've promised are on a skip list because I don't like scamming people. Hello, Shuli. How are you doing? Woo as well. Happy New Year, Dad Noob. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic New Year. Hello, Necron. It's shorter. No, it's not 29. It's not 29. It's 28. Thank you very much, Alu. Technically, it's 27. There's one who's on the list who I didn't jot down. Easier as the list grows like the factory. Well, the joke here is that I'm not accepting new people onto the list this stream, so we're making progress. Guaranteed progress. I can make it 30. No, you can't. Hungry, from memory, aren't you already on the list? Wait, maybe not. Never mind. Maybe you could. YouTube is not falling behind when I have both its sound and Twitch's sound active at the same time. Comes the godly echo. Why are you doing this? Gay is there twice? Yes, he is. Progress is amazing? Yeah, glorious evolution. We must make progress. Everyone, when your account is reviewed this stream, re-enter this. No, you don't get to re-enter. Am I on the list? Yes, Marshu, from memory. Wait, let me check. No, I already reviewed you. No, you're not on the list. I knew you were on the list at one stage, and that was because I reviewed you in a previous one. Hello, Nightmare Inc. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Hello, Mystic Bladeworks. Hello, everybody. South talks slower. The echo makes the words hard to tell apart. Patholin, you need to mute one of the tabs. You need to mute one of the tabs, sir. You can't listen to me twice and then blame me for talking. Wait, seriously, at the moment it's almost midnight. Where am I on the list? Let me take a look. You are towards the tail end, so there is a good chance I won't get to you today. Happy New Year. Sorry. But no, you're in the final 10. So, unfortunately, Sultan, it's not impossible, but you should probably sleep. Oh, Lepips, you got shot. Necron paid 5 cents to ban you for a second. Thanks to the follow, Elivium. Glad you're having fun. I pretend I didn't want to resign my position last time. Where might I be? I already told you you didn't resign your position despite your request. You're in the top 10, so I can very likely make it to you. Jumping to Twitch. No worries. See you soon, Shuli. Hello, Crimson Prometheus. How are you? Welcome in, buddy. Lovely to have you. I volunteer my account to be reviewed. Well, yeah, Mystic, you're already on the list. You're the person I didn't jot down but remembered was there. So let me actually do that. Mystic Bladeworks. Because I remember you signed up last time. So you were literally the last sign-up I accepted, by the way. I just forgot to jot you down. Hello, Midnight! Happy New Year! And there's the man of the hour. I was figuring you or Hijiri would probably be here. So, you are right at the top. You can go first, should you choose to. Welcome in! Happy New Year! If you donate 5 gifted subs, West will add you to the list. Yeah, I'm very open to bribery when it's funny, you're correct. I would add you to the bottom of the list so you wouldn't get done today anyway. You'd be bribing me for nothing. So yeah, if you want to give me $25 to be added to a list and then skipped anyway, absolutely, feel free. And Poofa jumped chats. Welcome in, Shirley, good to have you.
Block?
Is Jeffrey on that list? No, that's me. I'm not on my own list. Okay, let's take a look-see. There you are. Welcome in. Yes, okay, sudo, it does indeed need account. Email. It does not need password. That is why I almost always remember to do this when I'm changing accounts. Hello, Lipioma. Welcome in. When are we getting South account review? When I reveal what I'm working on. Okay, wait, let me actually, real quick, just a final bit of yapping, because I'm still in a very yapping mood. No one has guessed what this challenge account is going to be. It's going to be a very, very long video. And let me show you what I'm working with. So no one has been able to guess what the challenge is. And I stand by, no one will. I am quite confident no one will, because I'm content-brained. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Just took a sip then. That works.
Mod status is proof.
Yes, I am susceptible to bribes when it is funny. Short nights? No. But yeah, here is the South account review. Behold. This is my account. I'm an Arknights content creator. I don't actually know how to promote to E2 and I only have 3 characters leveled. Red skill only. No, actually. Not a bad guess. It's a lot less specific than people think it is. It's actually a pretty broad thing. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Welcome in, Shadow. You're gonna level Lessing, right? Not on this account, Red. However, I do have Lessing leveled on my other account. I do quite like Lessing. 3 up clear. You are the closest anyone has been, Nightmare. It is technically a 3 up clear so far. However, it will change and adapt. Yes, welcome in, Shadow. Welcome in. I was just looking at my stream so confused. Arknights? What do you mean Arknights? None of them are Sarkas. Auto skills? Also no, actually. But okay, so... let's kick things off. That's enough yapping from me. Midnight. Oh, wait, no, sorry. No. Was it midnight? Ah, shit. I think it was midnight. Wait, who was the person who's high on the list I saw earlier? I called you out. Yes, it was midnight. Hello, buddy. If you're still around, your account review can be now. Please send South a DM. Just to remind me where you are. You can be our first one off the rank, and no worries if you don't want to be. I will just go down the list to someone else. I think Mio W was first. Mio isn't currently here. There we are. Lovely. Thank you kindly, sir. So, you'll now have a code. Please let me know what it is while I change the current account. Because that really pissed me off when I was editing. It took me like 20 minutes to fix. My dumbass took 20 minutes fixing that. I could have easily done it myself. I'ma go, no worries, Shadow. I know this isn't your kind of content. Have a fun day, man. I survived for this. Ritman, welcome in! You're also very high on the list, however, you got sniped by midnight. But we should be able to get to you. Yeah, okay, you are 2 below midnight. You can very well be next. Hello! Happy New Year to you as well. Sorry, I can't read, your name. I always forget. I recognize you. I know you've been here before. I always forget your name. Because it is not in Romaji, and I can only read Romaji. Sancta are technically Sarkas. Yeah, but Thorns isn't either. How do you ask for the number of the fairy, though? What is that? Ich verstehe nicht. Es tut mir leid. Happy New Year. I can't believe it's 2026. I know, right? Now that it's the new year, I can finally say I haven't showered since 2021. It's fantastic. How does one get their account reviewed? I'm so sorry, Silver. Today, specifically... account new entries are closed because I have a list of 28 people and I need to make that list smaller. In future, it'll be first come, first served, and you just show up and ask for a review and you get it. Listen here. Oh, I see. Drama starting. Yeah, when you think about it, Thorns is basically a Sarkas, right? Welcome in, Hypnos. You donate? No, you don't need to... No, you do not need to pay for account reviews. They are free. Why would I charge you to make content for me? Wait, actually, hang on. That's a pretty hype idea. So, everyone, I'm really excited to announce South Heart Violence Enterprises has a lot of internship positions available if you want to work for me. And the best part about them is they're reversed finance internships, so you actually pay to work here. And whoever offers the most, you get hired. Whoever offers the highest hourly rate, you get hired. You can pay as much... I have no monies. No. He is just joking, Silver. You do not have to donate. Anytime I do account reviews in the future, it'll just be first come, first served, most likely, and you'll be able to join in. It's this one specifically because I have 28 people in the queue. I can see someone unironically doing this. Yeah, that'd be... I actually have seen people unironically do that, Sin. I have seen companies advertising that, thinking that you get so much work experience working there that you should pay for the privilege. And it's like, jeez, what the fuck is wrong with you? Pay to work, Disney be writing that shit. I know, right? Nestle moment. Wait, actually, my phone's running out of battery. Let me turn down the brightness. I don't need it bright. What have I walked into? Welcome, Alta Rainy. Oh, I take it you and Eleva are friends. Lovely coincidence, then. Bro did not claim the daily collab rewards. That's not me to judge. However, you're right. Oh, no. Okay, he did. Never mind. Because I'm using an emulator, if you've done it on your phone, it still pops up as if you hadn't done it. Because it's an emulator. Bees? Yes, I have an extremely loud bees sound effect, Zave. It's good fun. It's still me, South. What do you mean it's still you? Are you Elevum as well? Am I confused? Hello, Yeti! How are you? Hey, Rav. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Posture, don't worry. My posture's fine. Okay, there we go. It was just very delayed. Arknights scamming then. What do you... No, Arknights didn't scam. That's not how it works. Oh, it's you, Raizune! Oh, right. Of course. Yeah, sorry, it takes me... why is my model having a stroke? It takes me a while to learn people's alternate names. Wasn't Ubisoft putting something like that? Pay them to get an into. I wasn't aware Ubisoft was doing that. If so, that's hilarious given all of the current drama Ubisoft is having. Because their PR can't get any worse, so they might as well. Hey, we as a company are going through catastrophic losses, releasing shit game after shit game, and let me tell you, looking out into the future of our company, we see nothing but a wall of shit, a field of shit ahead of us. You should pay us to work here. Hello, Star Knight. Happy New Year! Is it just me, or does your model have bigger assets? My assets have not changed. My tits are not bigger. My model is the same as it always has been. How long is this account getting reviewed for, chat? 1 hour? This account will probably take an hour because I'm going to get distracted yapping. I didn't get my daily dose of yapping in yesterday because I was hyper-focused drawing an emote. 24 hours. Shut the fuck up, Zabe. Yes, your model has arse-ets. No, my model does not have a visible arse. It doesn't turn around. PR can't get worse. They see that as a challenge. Yeah, they could release Concord. They could try to buy the rights. Hey, Sony, we know you couldn't handle Concord, but you don't have that Ubisoft polish. 24 hours wouldn't work. It's not nearly enough time. Shut the... Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy forever. Prediction? Yes, sure. If you want, you can make a prediction. You can... If any of the mods are around, you can make a prediction on how long this will take. Is it still first come, first served, or is there a queue? Today, specifically, I'm just going through the existing queue. After this, it will probably be first come, first served. Or at least once I've got the queue low enough, depending how many I do today. Can't wait to retire by the... Fine, okay, we'll start today's account. Look... Thanks for the follow, V. Lovely to have you. But look, I like to yap, okay? Is it so wrong that I enjoy talking with all of you? I'm not trying to blue balls you of this content. That's just a happy coincidental side effect. I'll rate in the queue gladly. We may get to you. You never know. Does this mean you're a big Arknights YouTuber like Kooky or Echogen? No. They are roughly 50 times larger than me. I am an ant beneath their shoe. Today's account, singular account sounds right. Shut the fuck your face. Can't wait to have kids by the time you finish Midnight's account. Well, I mean, it depends how pregnant you are, baby. Sanity going up with... Ah, shit, you are right. The sanity has gone up. And I'm not stalling. I'm enjoying talking to people. You can do it, hopefully one day. You never know. I'm not counting myself out. I'm still improving, and I'll aim to keep improving. You also do have an account review and hand... I don't have a hand-holding backlog. I got done every person who requested a handhold. Throwing my bets under an hour, everything in south. Yeah, but you're incentivized by the fact that you're basically up next. More loot holding. No, I don't want to do more than one a week. You kidding me? Okay, let's start the account. First of all, you have Italian, Texas. Incredibly based. Level 113. My guess would you'd probably start either late 2020, late 2020, maybe mid 2021. Okay, early 2021. So you haven't been a hyper-dedicated everyday player, which is very, very fair, but you've been around the block quite a while. Makes sense. Premarital hand-holding, gross. Yeah, but you see, I have fire powers, so when I hand-hold you, it's for the sake of burning off your fingers. I like to call it an epic prank. I'm just gambling, I'm buying Palacho tomorrow. South, you can keep this count for an hour. Yeah, because you bet it would take longer than an hour. I speak Italian. Holy giga chad. Bilingualism is pog. Very, very pog. I'll meet peak streamer levels when Arknights does a Sonic collab. You are so prepped for that. I only played from Feb 23. Oh, so you started an account ages ago, dropped it, then came back. If that's the case, you have been quite a dedicated player. You just started close to launch and then came back later. That makes perfect sense. Let's take a look at what else you have. Also, by the way, I love that Texas Mafioso skin. Very good taste. Maybe he's monolingual and only speaks Italian. Yeah, you know what? I didn't consider that option. Midnight, can you speak English or have you just been guessing what I'm saying? You're right, Datnoob. I should have considered. Maybe Midnight is just guessing what I'm saying and using Google Translate. Can I get in the queue? Starlight, you're already in the queue. Okay, let's see. You're very prepared for red certs. You've got a decent stockpile. Not too many pulls, about 30. Kind of broke on yellow certs. And no, actually, a decent chunk of yellow and green certs. You're saving this still. It is a shame that these go away forever, because it's a gift of love from Amir to yourself. You are, however, you have already bought out the yellow certs. Yeah, you had a decent stockpile. So you've bought out this month's yellow certs. It just refreshed yesterday. You are saving your vouchers. And you are... Okay, no. You are ready to level people. You do have a decent stockpile. Hello, Violence. Rip, Grandpa Tarkus couldn't return from the fighting farm. Hello, Happy. Yes, Grandpa Tarkus got taken out back and had the kneecaps removed. Hello, Glacial Roses! How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Now, plenty of books. Just in case you don't know, you can craft Tier 1 and Tier 2 books up into Tier 3s. Because this is a decent chunk of books, but you have a lot of Tier 1s and Tier 2s, so just in case you weren't aware. Let's take a look. Yeah, good stockpile. Okay, you're prepped for whoever's coming up. I'm not sure who you're saving for. It looks like you've just done overall pre-farming so that if someone comes up you're very keen for, you're ready to go. You have enough to level up 1 6-star of any given class, and you can buy more chip catalysts because you've got plenty of red certs. That's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. And I'm very glad to notice you don't have a random 800,000 LMD sink into base materials. Oh man, hope it's not my turn before I buy a Mia skin. Everyone always says that, hoping it's their turn. Okay, now real quick, I'm going to collect these for you, because that was bugging me. And do you have a chance for me to gamble? Oh, non-maxed out base. Okay, so what am I walking into? Let's take a look-see. Very good, thank you. That's lovely to hear. Happy New Year. Oh wait, actually, hang on. You're running 243, and a very neat 243. You just haven't finished building your base? You just haven't maxed out your base yet. Just specifically your office. You've left your office at level 1. Level 2, rather? I forget which level it is, but you're not quite maxed. But outside of that, this is a really lovely, neat base. Not maxed office? Yeah, this is a weird one. However, you've got a very lovely base aside from that. Was lazy? Fair enough, it's just... I'm pretty sure you already have the building materials. I'm not actually going to go ahead. Okay, no, you would need to craft them. Never mind. You do have a lot of LMD, you can afford to. But, yeah, fair enough, you don't really need the maxed out office, even though it's nice. Let's take a look-see. How much LMD do you produce? First off, actually pretty base trust farming, though I am shocked you are trust farming bagpipe. Because that means you're not using bagpipe. You know what? I agree. I think you are a little bit lazy with your base. Very, very fair. Oh, you do have pretty good trading posts. It's just the XP teams. That makes sense. I made it in time. Welcome in, Ginger Mint. Happy New Year's. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hi, your friendly neighborhood stalker is here. Hey, wonderful stuff. Can I join the queue, or am I still in it from last time? If you're in the queue last time, you are already in it. Hello, Awari! Welcome in! I didn't see you there for a second. I need to reorganize my base. No, you don't. You don't. This is very neat, though. You do have empty power plants. I'm gonna... Okay, wasn't expecting that. Let's see, do you have the rainbow... I'll just take a quick glance. Do you have the Rainbow Six Party Squad? It looks like no. Okay, so you're not just being lazy for no reason. It would actually be difficult. But this is still very cursed. So I'm gonna guess you check your base maybe once every couple of days. You just don't assemble a team, you go good enough. No wonder you have no resource generation. Maybe I'll use it for now, but I have other ups to level. No, absolutely. Level who you want, that's the priority. Is it under 1 hour for stream time or review time? What, you think the stream is gonna be under an hour? Okay, now what I will say, a little bit of a tip, just in case you weren't aware, no stress to use it, Midnight. If you have an empty slot in your base, especially in your dorms, you can trust farm people in them. If you leave people in your dorms, once a day they get a little boost to trust when you collect stuff. So having a wide open dorm like this, if you're ever not sure, just dump a bunch of random characters who you want to gain trust, or just the first who aren't maxed out, and you can just use this to toggle either way. It just helps out a little bit. It's not super critical, but it can be a nice little thing. I know. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. I raise it just in case. I do not blame you at all for deciding it is not worth the effort. Hello, Orange Kiwi Juice. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Now let's take a look. These are pre-builts, I'm 90% sure. Yep, this is absolutely a pre-built. But very nice pre-builts. So you've got a decent dorm setup. Oh, maybe these have been lightly customized? I don't... They look similar to pre-builts I've seen, but there are a few things that make me believe maybe not. You never know. 123-second streams are great. I'm not streaming... I'm streaming more than 3 minutes, I can guarantee. Bonjour! Well, I do use pre-built dorms too. No, pre-builts are the default. It's notable when people don't. Everyone has sets... Okay. I just haven't seen some of these sets for all. It was this piece of armor here that threw me off. That makes sense. You know, these are lovely pre-built choices. Most people, even me, I just dump in random pre-builts. I am considering doing a base building stream, but then's when you know I really have ran out of content. How much psychic damage have we taken so far? So far, the only bit of psychic damage is...
Anche Croissant ha portato un grosso carico di cose che ha appena acquistato. Le starà vendendo giusto adesso.
Okay, well, there goes a little bit more psychic damage. Thank you very much, Kobe Era. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh god, why are there so many of you who say hi with money instead of hi? But no, thank you so much. That's really sweet. I just log into Arknights, do dailies, farm rocks, then log out. No, if you're having fun, Harumi, that's what matters. You're building up resources for characters you eventually will like. Komi goes to the top of the queue. No, not to the top, but if they want in on the queue, they can consider that a bribe. Pre-builts are a thing. I've been doing custom entirely. Yes, base, you can use pre-builts in your base. But no, thank you so much, Komi. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a fantastic day. That's very sweet of you. This is a rare case where it's YouTube doing it. Usually it's Twitch. I only use pre-builts too lazy. I do want to customize them to a degree, but I have also been the same. Alrighty. Now, yeah, you're just going to get those for a little while. I'm good, I don't need one. It's kind of boring anyway. I have everyone maxed. Hopefully you're doing great. No, that's very fair. Thanks for coming by. So far this year has been really amazing. Because it's a carry-on of the last few months of last year. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Even I just got a gifted membership on YouTube. Yeah, shit. Okay, YouTube noticed that Twitch has more subs than viewers, and they wanted to join in. So we now have more members than viewers on YouTube. Congratulations. You have memberships open. Necron, no. Bonk. Well, we have 33 viewers. Yeah. And we've got, like, what, 37 members? Competition after the fireworks? What do you mean a competition? Okay, now let's take a look-see at your outfits. I'm going to expect... Yep, no offense. I was expecting this. You are broke as a joke. However, this is a surprise. Most people really like Armia's skin. You have not gotten that one. I do not blame you for skipping Insider's skin. Despite being a collab skin, it's about Insider. Who the fuck cares? I got gifted a YouTube membership because I'm watching from YouTube now. Welcome in, Marshy Mouse. It's not like I earn any ad revenue anyway, because 100% of my viewers are subscribed, because people keep gifting subs. Remember me this, Batman. What do you mean, bonk? Why bonk? Don't start giving money in YouTube as well. Make sure to thank Valorant in the new year. Yeah, thank you, Valorant, for all the gift subs. That's very true. Okay, so yeah, I'm surprised you haven't got Amia's skin. Maybe you just don't like her. I think Amia has a really gorgeous skin. Personally, the artist did a phenomenal job. I love the color balancing. I even really like the pose. Insider skin isn't collab, he's just built like that. Yeah, he looks stupid though. Oh shit, welcome in Rasticon.
For all the gifts,
welcome. Thank you, Valorant, for the gift subs. Yeah, everyone, can we get a thank you to Valorant for randomly giving me subs? I've never played Valorant and I never will. It's not that he didn't, but he can't. Yeah, that is fair. I'm just surprised he went for the Lee skin over the Amiya skin, because I personally think the other Lee skin is better, because his face looks a bit weird here. However, it is definitely true that he cannot get the Amiya skin. I'm gonna do stages for that. Holy Giga Chat, let's go. Let's go for the memes. Well, either way, thank you very much, Restagon. Oh, some high-ass kid smelling the weeds. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Lee does in this skin look like he would deal drugs at a school. Like not even a high school, I'm talking middle school. But no, you got this, Midnight. Now let's take a look-see. Who do you have? How many skins do you have? I forgot to check that. I'm gonna guess not too many, because you have a lot of resources, but you're also broke when it comes to OP specifically. You've got a decent collection. So yeah, it looks like... Oh, yo, holy Giga Chad! We have a peak account right here. He correctly identified this entire skin line is peak. However, the most peak of the peak are Fear Meta and Whisperain. You got it very tactically. Good, man. Golf claps all around, everybody. Golf claps. That makes it sound like I'm jerking off. I shouldn't do that. Does the pipe bomb get sent to my door when I join the Discord server? Yes, sir! We express ship it down your chimney. And if you don't have a chimney, don't worry. I'll come to your house and make one. Tark is getting sponsored by Valorant. No. I didn't get sponsored by Valorant. Valorant had a weird collab with Twitch where if you gift subs, it discounts the gifted subs and then Valorant gifts an extra sub to make up the difference. So literally just Riot Games paying people to try and play Valorant, which is pretty funny when you think about it. Did they get a cardigan skin? Yeah, they did get cardigan skin. So you played through Design of Strife, which must have been really rough given you're relatively new. Yep, you've got a decent spread of a couple really good skins for the characters you really like, but not too many because you use your OP mostly on pulls, which makes sense. The original Lee skin has him dressed as a casino onceler, so it's a crapshoot either way. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's take a look. We already saw how broke you are, but have you bought... Okay. Wait. You've completely maxed out all of the shitty Red Cert 5 stars and haven't bought Caper. What a fucking Giga Chad. You've completely maxed out Honeyberry, Diamante, and Quanipalat, Ethan, and Pudding. And not a single Caper. You have no interest in Caper, you have no interest in Breeze, you have no interest in Quartz. For a stream of the year? No, it's not Nock, it's the second. But welcome in, Happy New Year! I haven't gotten my pipe bomb yet. Where do I file a complaint? Look, be the change you want to see in the world. No, I can't make that joke. The punchline is terrorism. I can't make that joke. Welcome in, Lila Tree. Happy New Year. We'll do that eventually. Okay, so you just, you get to them eventually. That makes sense. But it's just very funny that you prioritized bad, okay, over actually good. Oh, thank you very much, Necron. Happy New Year, Acidakai! I will assemble my own pipe bomb and ship it to myself. Yeah, surprise tool to help you later. It is what it is. He's got beef with Breeze. I think everyone has beef with Breeze because Breeze is directly worse than Perfumer. They did her so dirty. Pudding isn't bad with module. Yeah, but she still costs like fucking 30 to deploy. That's the reason it's a pain. Let's see, you spend your headhunting parametrics, you spend your inserts. Oh, never mind. You're a newer player. Okay, you grab all the pulls. You don't have money to waste on the resources yet. Tarkus is afraid the joke will cause it to explode in my face. You are correct. Quartz is kinda not usable. Yeah, Quartz is really dog shit. I know. I use Quartz. I have her maxed out. How's the queue looking? Nuck, it is possible I'll get to you, but unlikely. You never know. Now, let's take a look-see at your squads. First, second, third, fourth. You know what? Love him or hate him, he's spitting straight facts. Love him or hate him, regardless of your opinion on any of these squads, he is spitting straight facts. He can indeed count to 4, and as a Jin main, that is very impressive, because that's the highest number in the alphabet. It only goes up to 4. So, massive congratulations. Very rare to see objective facts in your squad names. Now, let's take a look at these squads. So, your first team, I'm going to assume these are characters you like, because this is definitely not a meta team. 2 defenders, but relatively low DPS. Lazy is definitely your best DPS here, which feels fantastic, so I like the squad by default. And you're also using Project Red. However, this is definitely not your endgame meta squad. Also, you are leveling April. Good man. April's a really fun unit. Very, very fun. Even for later game players, I would recommend April. Not necessarily for newer game players, though. But you're definitely far enough into the game that I would recommend her just because she's interesting. Time to pull out the cure guide for HE X8. I can't be asked with the civilians. Fair enough. First squad is my old general squad. Fourth is my new. Okay, gotcha. So this is how you started the game. You will have had a rough time. I remember when I started the game with Angelina, shit was really painful. Lazy Pog. Yeah, Lazy's very Pog. I love Lazy. It's crazy that you've got a meta passenger, Piss Ginger, right here. Fantastic stuff. Now let's take a look-see. Second. This looks like relatively low rarity. Oh shit, this is... This is a very interesting squad again. I'm gonna go out on a limb. From what I've seen so far, I think you like playing the game very slowly and stalling, with decent AoE or semi-AoE DPS. Indigo Enjoyer. Indigo is pretty based. I actually got an Indigo plant because I like Indigo the character. Unfortunately, out of all of the plants I got, Indigo is the only one that's dying, which is unfortunate. All of the others are absolutely thriving. The Indigo plant is having trouble. Oh wait, no, I got irises. I'm dumb. I didn't get Indigo, I got irises. I'm not biased towards Aussie rabbits. No, April is good despite being Aussie, not because she's Aussie. But no, interesting team. Using Grey Altar is kind of cursed, but you don't have Rosmontis, so it is understandable. Third squad. Yep, you definitely like your defenders. 100% you like defenders. So it looks like you go for kind of a stall with a little bit of burst. Very interesting way to play the game. I see you have been corrupted by the Seaborn squad. Much like everyone else, you get Gladia, you look at her talent, you go, man, this is fucking stupid. Your second squad is your story squad. Oh, interesting. I'm going to assume this changes fairly often because there is no way that this is enough anti-air for most of the story. However, that's mainly because Grey can't hit drones. Because he is a flinger. Your third, yeah, this is a relatively solid meta squad, just again aimed a bit at healing and stalling. Thorns, your only real consistent DPS. But you have Texas. So, it is what it is. Midnight's a slow-paced player for sure. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm getting at. You definitely play the game in a semi-slow way. Not fully slow, because Texas S3, but slower than usual. And then you say, this is your usual meta. Okay. Yep. Now we're getting somewhere. This is a proper full-on meta squad. And even now, you definitely have a bias towards defenders. You enjoy playing with defenders. You enjoy not having to worry about leaks. Makes sense. So ever since you started the game, you've been a bit of a Defender Knights player. And that has been very consistent. So far, I think all of your squads have 3 healers and 3 defenders. This one only technically, because Surya is both. Gummy is both, yeah. So you very much biased towards healers and defenders. That's interesting. I generally play the game much more guard-focused, but all of these characters are really fantastic. Your third squad is a Vent squad. Okay, I can see that. Yep, this current event, Gladia's healing's amazing. Having another Seaborn makes them unkillable. Very easy way to block the rocks. And Thorns can kind of solo most of the stages, especially if you have Texas helping him out. Inez is so good, I'm cheating on Myrtle. Yeah, Inez is a fantastic Vanguard. In fact, disgustingly good. She is so stupidly strong. Not many modules. Interesting. Look, modules are very expensive. What's interesting is that you got Texas's module, but not, like, Surya's. But hey, fair enough, as long as you enjoy it. If Arknights had a nickname function, I'd call it Indigo Igloo. Pathalon, that's just you being unable to read. That's not on you. He cannot module Logos because 9-1. Oh, is he not cleared 9-1? You're right, we should be able to see that here. Oh, yeah, shit, you're right. I didn't see that. Okay, so you actually can't do Logos' module. You have no way of doing so. I'm sure you'll get there eventually. But that is correct. You cannot do Logos' module. Yo, S1 Enjoyer. Let's go. All of his other skills are fantastic. But imagine needing to read or think when you can just deploy the AFK S1 and let it do the rest. This is a squad for HSX8. It's interesting that you still have dedicated squads for certain stages you're trying. I just have a general squad I change all the time. With this account, you can easily tackle down the story. Yeah, but, it takes time, and maybe he reads it. S1, S3 is Pog, very much so. Logos, like Ascalon, you cannot go wrong. You really can't go wrong with Ascalon or Logos. All of their skills are fantastic in every situation. This man inspires me to be diverse. I should build more interns. What do you mean, build more interns? You don't construct people. If you want the strongest Vanguard, there's Kestrel. Mods ban that guy. Now, let's take a look-see. Wait, first off, actually, how many headhunting recruits do you have? 129. So you are gradually burning through them. You are making progress, but you have a lot. Procrastination. Yeah, I figured that was the case. Especially if you read, or if you want to read. It can feel really bad to just skip the story, but I ended up just giving up and skipping the story. Those who played the game since launch have access to Myrtle S3? No, they don't. What's up? What's the What's the issue? Reading? That is a really cute gummy emote. That fits in perfectly. Oh, he's only on 718? Yeah. He's up to peak, which is 718. Patriot. Then there's also peak, which is Tallulah. So you're doing it in order. You're still clearing the reunion arc. Now let's take a look-see at who you have. 150 is below nothing. No, it still means... Oh, you have 993. Okay, Elivum, you should just start burning through those. Just set them to 740 tagless or 9-hour tagless if they don't have a good tag. You'll get a lot of green certs and yellow certs. That's just a general recommendation. 150 does indicate he's burning through them, but he still has progress to burn through them. So it just takes time, that's all. Given the calculations, 9 seconds first trigger... No matter what math you use, Kestrel is bad. You're lying to us. Now, this is very interesting. I have 1,800 recruit permits. Do you guys remember the recruit function exists? It's free green certificates. Why do you keep buying them? Level up Reed right now. I do very much like Reed the Vanguard, but she's always been kind of bad because she's been directly competing with Bagpipe. So, it's boring, fair enough. Wait for the skip yapping button like China has. Yeah, I thought you were talking about me. You mean recruitment. That's very, very fair. Is that a pot 6 Walter? Yes, this is a pot 6 unleveled Walter. I'm gonna guess that you really wanted Logos and you just got very unlucky. Let me actually real quick check. Okay, you have a few potentials on your Logos. Either you were going for a limited operator and trying to spark them and you just got a shit ton of Wishadel, or you really wanted Logos and the game was robbing you. If I'm spamming casters and defense for beeswax. Yeah, but you're not going to get beeswax. You're not going to get a random tagless 5-star. I've been playing since launch and I got 1 5-star once. Right on the mark? Ay, okay, yep. I was figuring the fact that you have a pot 6 just means luck was not in your favor. Because otherwise you would have leveled her. If you're going for pot 6W, you would have leveled her. And I also do really like Granny. All of the 5-star Vanguards are fantastic. Now, interesting. You definitely seem to hate good snipers. Because you have Schwartz unleveled, Typhon unleveled, and Wishadel unleveled. And when I say unleveled, you have never used them once. All of them are Trust 0 skill level 1. Helika, Holhiak, Teresa, Silent, Stainless, those all make perfect sense. But these 3 are very meta, so I guess you just don't really like snipers as much, which, given you tend towards defenders and healers, makes sense. I saw maxed RA2 op. Yes, you have unfortunately played Reclamation Algorithm. I'm gonna guess... actually, no, I would say I guess that's for the Caper skin, but you don't have Caper. What the fuck, bro? Actually rolled for the off-rate on Wishadel's banner. Yeah, either the off-rate or Logos, because, man... This isn't Nikkei. What do you mean this isn't Nikkei? Only 1 5-star via recruitment? No, only 1 5-star tagless. Only 1 tagless 5-star. I've gotten plenty of tagged 5 stars. For example, if you ever get caster plus healing, that is a 5 star. That is nightmare. A lot of people don't know the 5-star combinations. I just autistically memorized all of them. I'm so mad I missed the Kafer skin. Ah, that is unfortunate. Well, it is a weirdly sexualized skin, so maybe it's not that unfortunate. Bro's a whale for sure. Not necessarily a whale. Almost certainly has spent some money on the game, but so far, most of the 5 stars are low potential. Or rather, there's a lot of 5 stars who are low potential, so I'm probably not a whale. At least not an Omega whale, like you're thinking. Like, Knurl, potential 0. Oster, low, not max. Greythroat, potential 0. Almost certainly has spent some money on the game, but who am I to judge? I've spent more, I can guarantee it. Free to play. Oh, never mind then. Okay, so Midnight either saved up to spark someone off of the Wizardel banner, or just really wanted 3 pots of Logos. I could have gotten Nightmare pots. Yeah, it's one of those tag combos where they're both common so you don't think about it. It's like Survival and Specialist, which gives you Feta, another 5-star. E0 Ceylon. Yeah, Eltic gonna be angry about this one, but no. So far, makes sense. You level most of your good characters, outside of a couple of 6-star snipers. Crazy that you have Ak higher level than Typhon. That's actually kind of messed up when you think about it. But no, this is a very solid account for a free-to-play. You also have Earth Spirit's skin, pretty based, even though she's fucking awful. Is Bina good? No. Bina is fun, but yeah. Exactly. Bina is fun to use, but she's not good. If you have any of the higher rarity Doll Keepers, it's not worth leveling her. And I consider Kazamaru higher rarity, because she kind of got roasted. Oh, damn, okay. Interesting. It's not like you're against meta specialists because you use Texas Alta. You have her on your main meta squad. Apparently you really don't like Kirito, but this is a good thing. It means you haven't leveled her S3 to fuck with me. So that is fantastic. You've tried out Granny, lovely to see, everyone's favorite horse. Well, not everyone's favorite, there are a lot of good ones. Yep, you're trying... Okay, so you've got a decent chunk of 5 stars and 4 stars. Leveled up to E1 to play around with, I would assume. Typhon, I got her on Ulpiana's banner. Okay, so Typhon's new. That makes sense. Ak's a better general sniper than Typhon on S1. Yes, because Typhon's S1 is dog shit. Isn't slow specialist Feta? Yes, it is. That's another really good combo. I thought Earth Spirit was good. I found out later she's bad. Earth Spirit is directly worse than Orchid. They did her so dirty. Good night, Harumi. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. Happy New Year. Okay, you've been playing around with Eunectus. You decided she's bad. That's understandable. Okay. You're trying to appease the devil. It's not working. They are still coming for your toes at night. But you have given enough of an offering that they will only take your toes. Outside... Why did none of you level Lapland? Thanks for the follow, Harumi. Glad you're having fun. Why do none of you ever use or level Lapland? She's the best 5-star in the game. And La Plumer as well. What is this? Like, you've at least got them... You've at least tried them both out, but why does everyone fucking leave them high E1? Especially Lapland. She's so insanely good. Guys, Spuria is peak 5-star trust. Yeah, everyone level your Spuria. She's actually the best 5-star in the game. Was gonna level Poncerus, but I forgot. I asked forgiveness. The thing is, I would forgive you, obviously, but you're not asking forgiveness from me. You're asking forgiveness from Poncerus. And she has a hammer, and she likes to use it. So some of your toes will get converted to jam, but outside of that, you'll be fine. Extremely Kafka, I heard Devil's Deal. Ah, thanks very much, Necron. Lapland's one of my only 2 max-leveled operators. Yeah, look, I'm very biased. I would not be here right now streaming if it wasn't for Lapland. She was the reason I came back to Arknights, which in turn was the reason I started making content. But at the same time, she's also just really good. So even putting aside my innate bias, Lapland is the best 5-star. You do have Warfarin decently leveled... Oh, Grainbuds. Never mind. Eltic doesn't hate you. He does respect this. Even though you haven't leveled Salon. Now, this is really unfortunate. This is... You have a Trust 200 as well. You actually use it. This is... Oh, you really hate to see this. We have... I can't blame you too much because it looks like you actually use your... Oh, right, you started with Gummy. I was gonna say, what the fuck is the damage? Why Spot specifically? No, you had Gummy in your starting team. That makes perfect sense. Never mind, you don't use your 3 stars because you haven't leveled Popukar and she's amazing. So you do... Yeah, Popukar and Melantha are unleveled. Wow, you have never liked guards. You have never liked guards. But it is a massive shame you decided to make a permanent bit of account damage and level Catapult. Isn't Catapult's base skill good? It's alright. Hello, Tarkus, I haven't seen you since last year. Hello, Sam! Yes! Now that it's finally 2025, I can finally let everyone know I haven't showered since 2022. What do you mean, Melantha and Popukar? No, they're not trust farmed. Sorry, if I said leveled, they are leveled, they have low trust, which means he hasn't really used them. So, always have bias towards defenders. Always, even since day 1, outside of Spot, you have bias towards defenders. Spoke too soon. Yeah, exactly. This is not an IS player because you would have Spot leveled if you're an IS player. Where is the queue, by the way? No new entrants to the queue today specifically because the queue has gotten too long. Sorry about that, Shokeki. But Happy New Year! I hope you're having a great year so far. Are those 3 stars base slaves? Some of them are, but Spot, for example... Actually, wait. Why aren't you using Spot in your base? Spot gives 30% gold prod. Oh, wait. I mean, you don't really hyper-optimize your base. It's no big thing. If you want to, he's a very good base slave. You can make the furry work in the base. Adnatural is not, though, so you do use some of your 3 stars. Prus, obviously, makes sense. It's just unfortunate you also use Catapult. Did I hear never took a shower since 2022? Don't worry about it, Ina. Don't worry, it's just a joke because it's the new year, you know? KB, damn. It is a surprise to see KB this low leveled. However, KB is one of the only 6 stars in the game who is good at Elite 1. Most of them need their 3rd skill, but because KB's 2nd skill is her best skill, even though she benefits a lot from masteries, and even though it doesn't look like you use her too often, she is perfectly usable at Elite 1. Very good unit. It's mainly a surprise because you have Matoi Maru high level. Actually, wow, you level a lot of characters and then don't really try them out. Like, for example, Bubble. Hello, Fallen Glow! Welcome in! Happy New Year! Sorry, I keep muting to cough. But no, this is interesting. So you level a lot of characters, but you don't really try them out too much. Bibig is probably a base slave. Croissant, pretty Giga Chad. You do have a lot of ready-to-promote characters. Wait, why the why is your bagpipe not promoted? Okay, if you're looking for meta, which you're probably not, I would say promote bagpipe. She'll make your Inez better. However, it's no big deal. The actual recommendation I'd give is it's probably worth a couple of these level 20s. Actually, you only have 2 level 20s. It's probably worth leveling Inez a bit. Actually, no, never mind. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I wasn't respecting your game. You've been cooking. You've really been cooking. Inez, when you level her, kills enemies too quickly to generate DP. So having her level 20 is actually low-key pretty smart. I respect your craft. I was misreading you there for a second. Hydrate will do, sir. 1 second. Hello, Rugger! Happy New Year! I'm going very well. How are you? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, you've got Cantabile leveled. Fantastic. No masteries, but that's fine if you use her S... Even with her S1, it can be worth leveling because it extends the duration, but it's very fringe because usually there's a massive gap with the enemies Cantabile is killing. Hello, UI. Welcome in. What do you mean you can feel the emote power? First stream of 2025. Actually, the second. I did stream yesterday, but welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic new year. Okay, you actually do play around with your 4 stars, especially... Never mind. I was gonna say, do you actually use them? No. It's kind of crazy that you've got an E2 level 40 who you have never once used, but in a way, I do respect that. Silver Gun 2.0. Yeah, just copying the Silver Gun strat. You do have a leveled cutter, Both of our skills are fantastic. S1's definitely better for later game players, though. Tried? What do you mean you tried? Oh, you tried to use him in a stage and you couldn't clear it, so you gave up. I read Cantabile French. I don't know how to pronounce Cantabile properly. Cantabile is just the closest I can get. South, can I clear all of the queued channel redemptions? You have like 3k queued up. Yes, because they do play, they just don't work. They just don't auto-queue. They don't auto-clear. So that will build up indefinitely. I wasn't aware that that was a thing, but I know roughly what you're talking about. I'm not a trader, I just like the email. Well, the good news is, I won't need you to approve a login again. Okay, BlueStacks is being temperamental today. It just crashed. We'll be right back. Unyip indeed. The yip is gone. Yeah, the crash is pretty funny. But no, you level a lot of 4 stars. But you also don't necessarily use all of them. Which is fair. It's nice to try out units even if they may be kind of bad. Yippee indeed. Bad. Yeah, it is funny, Datnoob. Someone leaves YouTube chat for Twitch chat, you follow them to Twitch and ban them here. You have 2 minutes to finish the review. I'm not on a timer, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why would I be on a timer? I can take my own pace. Oh, I keep flicking the wrong one. There we are. So where were we up to? We were up to your level 40-ish E2s. So all the way over here. Let's take a look-see. You have a lot of 4 stars. Do you have any masteries on them? Let's take a quick look. Okay, so you do actually use your 4 stars. You've got a decent spread of masteries. This is understandable. Hayes is really bad, despite the fact that I like her. The believers are gonna lose. This isn't believing, this is degenerate gambling. Okay, you do actually have pudding set up correctly. No masteries in perfumer. Damn, very leveled pure stream. Okay, so while you don't use them super often, you do definitely use your 4 stars. I'm shocked Virtuosa is this low level, though. Wow, I feel like a quarter of the fanbase will try to assassinate you for this. But hey, Virtuosa's fun. You do level her, use her a bit. She's one of those units where it never feels like she does anything, but she's always good. It's really hard to describe, and you mainly like her S1, which is fantastic. This can insta-proc Necrosis, it's pretty broken. You have masteries on Texas, good man. Love to see it. Let's see, do you use the Rainbow Six squad? No. But you do have them... Wow, never mind, you really don't use them. Yeah, you leveled them out of respect, but you do not use these people, which is very fair. Wait for Virtuosa's module. Yeah, Virtuosa's module makes her fantastic, but she's already fantastic. She does get a lot stronger. Her skin I'm a bit weird with, though, because it turns her into a lolly, which is a bit strange. Let's see. Yep, you level your 5 stars as well. Amia, no masteries, that's fair. Very, very fair. Oh, lazy no masteries. You have a mod too, but no masteries. I mean, you do already have pudding. It makes sense. No siege. I don't think he even has siege, that noob. How dare you not use the Lord? Because the Lord is shit, okay? We all like Tachanka. We all wanted him to be a funny meme character. He's so bad. He's actually fucking awful. We all tried to use him. He was always bad. He always is bad. He always will be bad. And it's actually tragic. Rainbow Six Siege fans, Arknights fans, handshake emoji. Why did they make Tachanka so bad? What is this? We all wanted to use the Lord. And yeah, it looks like Midnight just doesn't own Siege, which is fair. No masteries, pot 5, ban him now. What do you mean? Which character's pot 5 and no masteries? Amia? No, he hasn't finished the story. He hasn't finished the story. Hi, Burst. Side ask, sorry, I do respect that. I know you're the one player who uses everyone and tries to find a niche situation. You're one of those. But you've got to admit, whose Burst would you rather have? Tachanka or Silverash? Because Silverash is the same archetype. He's functionally the same. Or even, you know what? Tachanka or Chen? Which one would you rather have bursting? Her skin turns into a lolly. Oh, I may be thinking of, Executor's skin. Yeah. Executor Alter gets her skin at the same time, where it makes him a Shota version of himself as well, which is a bit weird. Chen Alter? No. Normal Chen. Chen Guard. Because We all really want Tachanka to be good, but it just isn't going to happen. You do actually use Purifier. I still don't know what either of her skills do. I know they're just kind of bad, though. They're situationally useful. I do love that everyone likes Whisperaine's design. The artist went incredibly hard, but her skills are kind of mediocre, so we all just... like, this is the real use of Whisperaine. Let's be real. She also has a pretty face, to be fair. Gameplay-wise, she's not awful. You have at least leveled her and tried her out. Her S2 can be situationally useful. Status resistance can be really good. It's just the duration is so low. Hello, chat. Has South discovered the concept of time yet? Look, I'm working on it. I don't have object permanence. Tachanka was meta in the beta update of Rainbow Six for a month. Yeah, and that was the last time it was meta. I love Whispering 2 ASMR. Yeah, I sure do love ear rape that we call ASMR. They both become their child selves, it's a pair skin. Oh yeah, okay, so I wasn't crazy. They do become their child selves. Whose skin? Virtuosa. I forgot Kazumara E2. Kazumara E2 is really cool. Because this version here, the Kazamaru who's injured is the real Kazamaru, and the other version protecting her is her paper origami clone. The only way to tell is the tail, which is very visible. But also it gives a good white and black, and Kazamaru is very pretty. So, I like the Doll Keepers a lot. I'm very biased towards Kazamaru. And where were we up to? We were up to Whisperine. Valakvan. Interesting. Yeah, this is... Okay, that's actually... I didn't know this. Getting Trust 1 on Valakvan does not give you a stat boost. This is functionally the same as Trust 0, because I'm clicking on this and it is not popping up with a stat boost, meaning she does not get any benefit from her Trust 1. You learn something new every day. It's only Jan 1st, we have plenty of time. Exactly. Now, yep, Virtuosa is much better. It is I understand why you haven't used Kazumara too much. I like her art a lot, and her gameplay's kind of fun, but she's not very good, especially if you have Spectre. Robin, you maybe don't have Dorothy, but Robin has also kind of fall off. It is Jan 2nd for me as well. Now let's take a look-see. Meta 6 stars. I'm going to assume these are built mostly correctly. Yo, good man, good man. Fantastic to see. Palace S1. Chubei S3. If you use her often, which it looks like you sort of do, it's worth eventually getting her other 2 masteries, but it's really not that much of a priority. Same as, like all of the other Lord Guards, her module doesn't look amazing, but it really is. Silver Ash built correctly. Thorns built correctly. This is definitely worth finishing at some stage. It doesn't look like much, but the extra stack really matters. The extra stack is actually pretty huge, especially against tankier enemies. Can we get a time check on how long you've recruited? No! I'm not starting a timer! You're already making fun of me enough! Boo, not M9 Palace. Palace isn't that good. Her S1's her best skill. Okay, this is actually kind of interesting, though. So your Thorns is not trust farmed. Your Ulpianus is new, so that makes sense. But I'm surprised by your Thorns. I would have thought you would have been using him for a while, but that's just because I always use Thorns, so I'm a bit biased. I just realized you think if someone has Trust, they are used. Not always, but if they don't have a good base skill, and they are high Trust with Masteries, generally that implies they are used. I can tell he's used Thorns a decent chunk, but not super often. Got from Select... Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. So you got Thorns as your selector operator, so you've been using him, you've been leveling him, he's not done yet though, and that's why he's low trust. That makes perfect sense. Viviana, very cute. Understandable. The good news is, Viviana's module makes her really good. The bad news is, when Viviana's module comes out, so does Surta module. Which is just truly tragic. I don't know why they even bothered making another 6-star of the Surta archetype and then made her defensive-oriented. What does Surta module do? It gives Surta more damage. Does it need to do anything else? Don't slander my Palace. Look, Palace... I like Palace. It's just her other skills are very fringe. A buff that only applies if your operator's above 80% is usually useless. Surta mod is mid? Yes, but it's free stats on Surta. You understand that, right? Vina over Viviana. Vina doesn't count as an arts guard, okay? Vina Victoria does not count as an arts guard. Hoshiguma Mastery is worth it. In general, yes, for her S2. But in practice, no, because she's already insanely unkillably tanky. Not even that Surta got Enfield version. Yeah, I am looking forward. Oh, fun fact though, a little bit of lore about Enfield. Surta in Enfield is actually just Surta. It's not a clone, it's not... like, she just has lived that long. Sarkaz, it turns out, despite their high mortality, apparently canonically can live thousands of years. So that is just Surta. That's not a Surta XP, that is literally the same Surta as from normal Arknights. But no, I'm looking forward to Levitain. I really hope I get access to the beta. I'm really hoping. Hoshiguma masteries are unnecessary. That's very fair. Welcome in, Ina! Happy New Year. And no, Hoshiguma, her masteries are in theory good, but in practice, she's already unkillable. It doesn't fucking matter. She already can't die. She has a permanent 1000 defense. Nothing is gonna kill her. M3 S2 is nice for dealing with infinite range hostages. Do you mean M2 S3 potentially? Because, yeah, if you're using her to reflect against ranged enemies, you want to master Thorns. It gives her more damage, but for the defense, she's already fucking unkillable. Surta is immortal. That wouldn't surprise me. I don't remember much of her lore because she didn't have much. Surta's a panic button. Surta's not just a panic button, she also just kills everything. Oh, she's a Farronmut, not a Sarkaz. That makes way more sense. I didn't think Sarkaz were immortal. That would check out. Patriot is a living fossil about that. First thing I see after checking stream is Ulpiana Zero Masteries. Oh no, this is, Midnight is a relatively new player in the sense of he started close to launch, then quit for a few years and came back about a year or two ago. So he has, like, even his Thorns isn't finished being built. And he got Thorns probably about the same time as Ulpianus. It'll just take some time, but he's using Ulpianus in his teams, so he will get there eventually. Surta is basically like Calzi. Oh, okay, I thought it was the case, but I thought it was maybe going to a new host. The demon. I didn't realize it was going to a new Surta each time. That makes more sense. Surta is competing with every other Uber meta 6-star, and she's still winning a lot of the time. Okay, no masteries on Jessica. Oh, interesting. People don't really use her S2. I think you are unironically the first person I've seen to use Jessica's S2. The dodge is pretty good, but the DPS of S3 is just so fantastic, and the defense is usually better than dodge. However, this does have arts dodge, so there are definitely interesting applications there. Mudrock, M2 Enjoyer, S2 Enjoyer rather, Penance built as intended. This is also a surprise. Actually, no. This is not a surprise because you don't use casters. All of Saria's skills are good, but S3 is only good if you use casters. This makes perfect sense. Yo, Fartooth, I will take it. I will take the pity. Even though you don't have a module or any masteries, I will take the pity. Playing a spelling bee is the most annoying game I've ever played. Welcome in, Shadow. And no, you absolutely love your defenders from what I've seen so far. Her being more Farronmut-esque, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I'm not too aware of her lore. I was aware of some of the implications, but I didn't read all of what little lore she has. And yes, Saria can go M9, you are correct. When the game launched, the best 3 skills in the game were Saria S1, Saria S2, and Saria S3. That is no longer the case, because we have a lot better defenders and healers now, but it was a funny moment in time. Interesting. I think Xyrathan would want to kill you for this. Why does she not use casters? No, it's a case of Midnight doesn't seem to use casters or snipers as often, because Midnight prefers defenders and medics, which is very fair. No masteries on Fear Meta, probably worth doing eventually, but not super high priority. Who's your favorite Enfield character so far? Levitain. Levitain or female administrator? Yes, I'm edgy, okay? Guilty as charged. Okay? I know, I'm a basic bitch. I feel like I'll be able to finish using my 800 sanity before you finish this. Look, I'm approaching the end of this one, okay? I told you the first one would take a while. You're dead to me. What, who's your favorite then? Dapan the Panda? His name is The Panda. No Ifrit masteries. I was correct, you really don't use casters that often. Except for Logos, which is Giga Chad. Incredibly Giga Chad. Why would you use another caster when you have Logos? It's okay, South. We all see your avatar. We know you're edgy. Yeah, my edge should come as no surprise. I've got a darkness inside of me. Unlike anything you've seen before, I pour the cereal before the milk. South Mine is after this, right? No. There are other people before you. Yep, you use Logos as your caster. You also use Piss Ginger. It's kind of a surprise that you leveled up Lazy and Pudding when you have a leveled Piss Ginger. But I can't throw too much shade because I also have an E2 Piss Ginger because I lost a bet. Morning streamer, how many accounts have we gotten through in an hour? Good morning, Chris. How many do you think? How many do you think? Lumen, set up as intended. Nightingale, okay, you use Nightingale mainly for her S2. I would expect you to have AAR S1 built then, if you have her. 2? Well, you're an optimist. But no, the chain casters are pretty based. It's also good to see that you went for Reed S3 instead of her S2. Actually, no, with your, it depends how you play, but since you use so many defenders, with a lot of defenders installing, Reed S2 is significantly better, because it basically means anytime an enemy approaches a defender, they instantly die. However, her S3 is still really fantastic, so it's just a matter of personal preference. Both of them are fantastic skills. Angelina, no masteries. Oh, that's really fair. That hurts, but it's really fair. She's so bad. She's so bad. They did her so dirty. I love Angelina so much, and her skills are all awful. Gnosis, not leveled. Okay, so you do level a lot of characters without necessarily using them often. But at the end of the day, you still have them. They're still good tools in your arsenal. Gnosis is still fantastic in certain situations, even without stats, just because his really good debuffs. Nightingale no module. He doesn't do too many modules. He doesn't have many module blocks. Ascalon, yep, relatively new. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of roughly how often you play now. Ascalon S2 is fantastic. I like all of her skills. All of them are fantastic. You cannot go wrong. It is worth doing Ascalon's module though. Ascalon's module gives her a secondary slow that does stack with her S2 that's permanent. So it makes her S2 even better. It makes it something like an 80% slow. It's pretty stupid. It's not quite Mystima S3, but eventually it would be worth getting her module just to make enemies completely incapable of moving. Now let's take a look. Gladia. This is... Finally! We have it! Peak Gladia performance. Why would you need any masteries on Gladia when you don't use her for your skill? You only use her for waves of the eager talent. Good man. Good man. I respect it. This is optimization. This is optimization. Then Texas, this is another set of optimization. I love to see this. You only leveled her S3. It's almost like a 30-second AoE stun is really useful or something. Then you also like Indigo. I do like Indigo. It's just she's really bad. Cowsey, interesting that you haven't finished her modules. That one is a bit of a surprise, but I guess it's been a while since True Damage has been really good. No Texas S2, I know, it's fantastic to see. Oh, and Cowsey's your highest level operator. Wait, why did you get her to E2 level 80 without finishing her masteries, doing a module, or getting her to max trust? I guess you really like Cowsey, but don't like to use her that often. Misclick? Oh, okay. I was gonna say... I completely understand not having finished her modules, but getting her highest level of your team. Okay, so you just misclicked. You didn't intend to level her that high. That's very fair. That's pretty funny. So it looks like you generally stop at level 60 for your E2s. You do have resources to do more, but I'm going to assume you're saving up to build new characters. The only thing I'd really recommend out of the team you currently use, it is 100% worth Ascalon getting her module. Even just level 1 module will immediately give a 20% movement speed on debuff on top of her S2 hit. So this one is fantastic, but it's not super high priority, just it looks like you use Ascalon fairly often and you use her S2, which is a slow skill. Her module makes that significantly better because it takes it up to like an 89% slow instead of an 80% slow. Oh, no, sorry. A 70% slow instead of a 60% slow. It's pretty good. But it's not super urgent. Outside of that, you definitely play the game in more of a Storm Knight's way. It is worth trying Read S2. Don't do masteries on it yet. I'd just say give it a play around, see if it fits your playstyle. If you use a lot of defenders, it's really, really fantastic. And you definitely lean towards defenders. So that's the only reason I'm giving those two little bits of unprompted, unasked for advice. But this is a really interesting account. I don't think I've ever seen someone have all 3 chain casters leveled and actually use them. Judging by your trust, at least.
Please explain the queue for me. I have been waiting since like
multiplicative. Yeah, it's multiplicative, which means it takes it from 60% to about 70%.
So where am I RN?
Please explain the queue for me. I've been waiting since October 25. Where am I right now? Sure, let's check the queue for you, Folan. Sure. Okay, yep, you are in the queue. You're towards the end of the queue, though. So chances are I won't get to you today. I just don't have the queue memorized. 0.75 to 99. No, that's not how it goes. That is Mystima only. Vigil check. He does have Vigil leveled to E1. Which is more than Vigil deserves, so he's got him E140. Oh, E150, my bad. I really like crowd control, haven't used lazy that much. Yeah, I'm going to assume you leveled lazy with the assumption that since you liked putting in passenger, you'd probably like her. She is good, but she isn't as much crowd control. She still has the built-in slow. But no, if you like crowd control, what I would recommend just playing around with, don't do masteries yet. Play around with Mudrock S3. Play around with Reed S2. And get Ascalon's module. Those are the... They, I believe, will fit really well into your playstyle. Ascalon's module just makes her directly better at her job. And then a Reed S2 and Mudrock S3, they're very confusing to use skills. But once they click, they're really fantastic. It makes Mudrock an insane DPS. It just has a very brief stun window. And Reed S2 will make all of your defenders insta-kill anyone who approaches. Because they have Reed damage around them. So the queue gets backed up, it happens. Yeah, exactly. I don't do only one account review stream. What do you mean? I do more than one. I'm a believer, a fool. You are a fool. Okay, no, this is a very interesting account. I've seen a few Defender Knights accounts before, or stall-oriented knights. Even that you play very differently from most other stall knights. Chain Casters is a really interesting gimmick to go with, but very fantastic. So I'm actually... This is a really cool account. Thanks for letting me see it. And now let's make sure I hide this, so that I don't accidentally dox anyone. And there we go. First account done. That's really great to hear. Hope you get him soon. Yeah, I hope you get Abenhold soon as well. He's kind of bad, but he's... He's kind of bad, but he's fun, okay? Did I lose my... wait, did someone else... Hang on. Prediction. Did you start a second prediction? How do I vote the first one? Yeah, you made a second prediction. I can't solve the first one. I thought I had to shut those. All of you are betting I won't get through 3 accounts, even though I said I'm streaming for probably 4 to 6 hours. Okay, so whoever voted yes, congratulations, you're gonna win a lot of points. The first one ended. Oh, gotcha. First, yes, that was the first account. First account done only took an hour and 9 minutes. See, that was pretty close to my expectation, no? Even with Necromod and Logos and Diamante, Valakvan and Arturia for the old... Look, the funny thing is that the Necro team at 99% power is just Virtuosa by herself. So, you don't need to worry about that. Oh, it has a time limit, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So 50 more minutes to go. Well, then you're correct, you lost. If it's within the next 50 minutes, you think I can do 2 more accounts? You're a fool. How far am I into the queue? Unknown. Let's take a look. While I've got the queue open. Wait, hang on. I immediately fucked something up. Oh, never mind. That was it. Unknown, where are you? You are also towards the end. Unless you have a different Discord username. What places are we in? Can I see? No. How far am I? You are also towards the end, Glacial. You guys joined at the tail end of last time. How does one get in the queue? I'm sorry, Lai. Today, specifically, I'm not accepting new entrants into the queue because the queue is 28 long. And, well, 27 now, and I need to make this queue shorter, and from there I'll probably do first come, first served. My Aben is M6 mod 6, yeah. I like how they gave Abenholds 3 modules and all of them are bad. It's very unfortunate. Thanks for coming by, Jolie! Have a great day. I should have clarified 2 hours from okay, maybe then, maybe. No, I'm doing more than 3 accounts today. Okay, let's take a look through. Ritman, are you still around? If so, you're up next. If you're still here. Aben slander? No, Aben is good. Aben's modules are not good. See ya, unknown. See you in December. No, it'll be before then. Have a good day, man. Okay, yes, you are here. Then please DM me, sir. You are up next. Not literally next in the queue. I'm just going based off of who I've seen here. So if you're lurking and in the queue, there is a chance I missed you. But it's unlikely. Given who these people are. Aben's actually pretty decent with Necro mod. He did real good on Lone Trail. Okay, that's actually fair. I haven't played around with his Necrosis mod. To be fair, I haven't tried his Necrosis. That is actually a valid point. Okay. Ritman, you have a verification code. Please let me know once you've received it what it is. And let me change this. I will probably spell your name wrong. Oh, never mind. Ritman. There we are. I could still see you. Let's go! Second account! I'm not a YouTube frog, it's over. No, I don't give preference to YouTube. The reason this has preference is the first time I did it, more people signed up on YouTube than Twitch. So YouTube viewers are prioritized in the sense of half of the list is YouTube viewers, because none of you were watching on Twitch back when I last did this. Or not most recently, the time before then. South, take your time. We really need to go over... we need to go over in more detail. Shut the fuck up, Pathelin. Shut the fuck up, Pathelin. No wonder you like Kestrel. Aben only has 1 mid-mod, but his Delta is excellent. I was under the impression his first 2, at least from personal experience, were really bad. I didn't try the Necrosis one, though. Aben is more useful than Ashe. That is actually fair. I got so mad when Ashe came out, people massively overhyped her. She's not that good. Like, yes, she has good burst damage. She's not that good. What the fuck was everyone on about? Is this the 30-hour stream? No. No, it's not a 30-hour stream. If you want it to be a 30-hour stream, that would take actual bribery. Only level 80. Yeah, we have a lot of relatively new players. I'm going to assume you started late 2023? 2020? Oh, yeah, okay, no. I was going to say late 2020. You started at early 2023, so about when I expected. So you don't play every day, but you play very frequently. Ashe has fake cat ears, not real ones. That was such a funny story beat. Ashe saw that there was a high-status cat girl, so she got fake cat ears, and then realized that no, they weren't being racist. They only hate people with cancer. And then she had a bit of a mental breakdown. Oh, this world has no racism. Except against people with cancer. They were so briefly happy. And then they thought, what the fuck, this is so messed up. Hey, a Jessica Enjoyer? Yeah, it is good to see a Jessica Enjoyer. If you donate enough money, it'll become a 30-hour stream. How much money? Why are you asking the logistics? What, you want me to make this an impromptu subathon? Oh, you know, if you get every 10 subs, I'll do 1 extra hour. There you go. There's a stupid joke. Wait, no, I take that back. That's way too low. No. Do not, no. I'm streaming till like 4 PM and then I'm stopping. 30-hour stream starting Arknights with a fresh account. You have cancer? Oh, shame. Exactly. That's the Rainbow Six experience. Name the price? No. I'm good. Every 1,000 subs, I'll do an extra hour. Yeah, you know what? For 1,000 subs, I would do an extra hour. That's a good bet. You're telling me for $3,000 US, you'll do an extra hour of work? That's a pretty good hourly rate. I like the subathon idea. I mean, I start work next Monday, so it would be limited to at most 5 days. You know that, right? It is Thursday. I have 1 more day off, including not including today, and then 1 weekend. So it would be limited until Monday. What's the point? Wuthering Waves 2.0 stream will replace Arknights. I've never played... Oh, you mean Enfield maybe? I've never played Wuthering Waves. Every hour, extra hour every 500 subs. Oh, Zave locked in a discount for you. Oh, good man, good man. I know it's annoying, but can I ask if I'm in the next 3? Okay, look, I'll look through and I'll read off the 3 people most likely to get hit next. Next people most likely, assuming you're around... Golf, you are very high. I saw you here earlier. I don't know if you're still here. If you are, you would be next up. Then we have Nuck. Then we have Patholon. And if Basilisks is here, which I'm not sure, he would also be there. And then after that, we have UI, Krutox, Shangri-La, and Alucard. So if you're not on that list, chances are I won't make it here to you today. There is still a chance if some of those people aren't here, though. Just checked with my Sarkaz specialist. Serta is just a Sarkaz holding the Ferrenmut influence. Oh, gotcha. So $3,000 in 1 hour, so 10 hours would be $30,000 US. Yeah, just give me $90,000 US and I'll do another 30-hour stream. No, wouldn't. I would have a fucking panic attack. No. But no, I don't want to do another 30-hour stream. Oh, nice, I've got a chance. You absolutely do. Yours is relatively lower if all those people are here, but you have a chance. Maybe I won't get cucked. Yeah, fingers crossed. Could pin the next 3. I'd forget to change it. That's the problem. If mods want to pin it, though, there you go. That's the list. I'm going to phone Mr. Beast real quick. I gave away $1 million to re-blind 10,000 orphans. Panicking is against Twitch's terms of service. Yeah, it was very funny. Okay, no, I should focus on the account. I shouldn't... I just caught myself about to go into another 10-minute tangent. You're welcome. Everyone keeps saying, hey, South, do these faster. I just preemptively killed a 10-minute tangent. You are all welcome. It took a Herculean effort on my part. It goes against my very nature to not go on a random, incredibly long, borderline pointless tangent. But just for all of you, look at me go. West, do these slower. Okay, before we get into the next account, let's see who can count to 1 million the fastest. Okay, so, as I guessed correctly, you started late 2022, early 2023. I'm going to assume, yep, you've got everything maxed out. If you're that late into the game, you're not going to be a 252 Andy, which is fantastic. How many skins do you have? Not many. Okay. So you really do not have many skins. You basically only have free-to-play. I'm actually curious, do you have any purchased skins? Let's check that real quick. Yes, okay, you do have some skins. You just, until recently, didn't really spend on skins. You mostly bought pulls. Thanks for coming by, Shuli. Have fun with your chores. Paywall the next section. No, I'm not doing paywalled account reviews. Better to support unit, super fun. FedEx is very fun. Herta skin board. I know, this really is the Herta skin. I do agree with you. I do love this skin, but it very much is just Herta from Honkai Star Rail. Now let's actually take a look. You only have 30 skins, and 3 of them are really recent. 4 of them are really recent. Okay, so I'm going to assume that pretty much every other skin you have, except maybe 1 or 2, will just be welfare skins. Yeah, it looks like that's the case. You did get Reed skin. Everyone really likes this Reed skin. I agree, it's a fantastic skin. Typhon skin as well? Fair enough. Ooh, ooh. Are you armchair expert? What does that mean? Your voice... Oh, I sound like someone else. No, I'm not armchair expert, and I'm not Josus either. I was very surprised that apparently there are other YouTubers who I sound like. No, I'm formerly known as Tarkus, currently known as South. Lovely to meet you, Tokra. How much Originiite is fully free? Yeah, I'm going to assume you're a free-to-play player. 344 seems like a lot, but that's very doable as a free-to-play. Especially if you started relatively recently and have cleared a lot of stages. Which, from the looks of things, maybe you have. I can't tell just yet. Let's actually see. How far have you gotten into? Yeah, all stages cleared. Never mind. It says it right there. So you've cleared a lot of stages, so you are probably free to play or at most a light spender. Let's take a look, see what you've got in the depot. I wasn't there for Whispering Skin. Ooh, tragic. Very, very sad. Crossover skins do not rerun, so be positive you don't want it. Yeah, but okay, look, last time we were doing this, someone told me that their friend bought Ash's skin and then skipped Ash. So, don't worry, there is something stupider than skipping a rerun skin that you want, and that's getting the skin and then skipping the limited character who will never rerun. What? I know, right? Actual brain damage. Actual fucking brain damage. Like, it is hard to say objectively that there are wasted resources, but no, that is objectively wasted Originite Prime. You get no benefit to having that. Okay, looks like you're ready to go. You have a lot of headhunting permits, but none of the 10 pulls. I'm going to assume you've been collecting these from events, maybe? It actually looks like you haven't really pulled in a while. Are you saving up for someone specifically, or are you just saving up in general?
I'm a real one. I bought W.
I think that's a genuine zero sanity move.
Skipped every chance to
yeah, it really is. I'm on my way to clear every side story stage. Okay, so you are grossling for that OP. I'm a real one. I bought W skin when it cost 18, skipped every chance to get her. Yeah, but you see, W is at least still theoretically possible to get in the future. Ash is not. So while that's like a level of stupid, Ash is different. The most OP I had was free-to-play was like 800, but I spent it on Wishadale. No, a lot of people underestimate the amount of OP you get as a free-to-play. Arknights is actually very free-to-play friendly, much more so than most gachas. That still makes it very predatory by nature, but much more so than... much less than most. R6 is cooked, yeah. R6 is insanely cooked. Wait on the rerun copium. Yeah, you mean how, like... The first time Ash run was early 2021, and it reran a few months ago. Mid to late 2024. And that was because they were having licensing issues. Long-time players could reach 1500. Yeah, with all of the logins and what have you. Shout out to the W L2D. Yeah, a lot of people bought that because we all really like W as a character. Even though it's not a very good skin. Okay, you keep some of your consumables. Interesting. You've got a lot of XP. You are very... Whoever it is you're saving for, you are very, very ready. I'm saving up because I don't really see anyone good enough for me. Okay, no, that's fair. So there are no characters you're specifically interested in, so you're just building up a stockpile so that when someone comes out, you can instantly promote them. You've even got a stockpile of tier 4 mats. You are very prepped. No stockpile of... Oh no, you even have a stockpile of tier 5. Jesus. You are really fucking ready for whoever comes out that catches your eye. Good, you've got chips. I hope the next person to catch your eye isn't a medic. Outside of that, you should be fine. As a Genshin player, there is no free-to-play. Yeah, the only thing to do free-to-play in Genshin is run around picking flowers. I wish I was like this. I used all my mats on upgrading so many cuties and have nothing. No, that's fair. I do the same. I recently upgraded Mouse to M6 max level. I don't even use her. I just think she's really cute. And I saw a really fantastic IRL Mouse player when I was at a convention. Unironically, the best Arknights cosplayer, and they were cosplaying fucking Mouse. And I couldn't even get a photo of them because they disappeared. I'm still waiting for the DMC collab. When will I do your account review? Sorry, Akane. Not today. Today's queue is much too full. I'm trying to clear up the queue so that I can also get to newer players going forward. Real, when can I play as Virgil? You already have Vigil, that's kind of similar. I play 2 other gacha games. Arknight doesn't feel like a gacha. Arknights is very free-to-play friendly for a gacha, ridiculously so. Mouse? Yeah, the 4-star. It was a really amazing cosplay, too. I still have dupes in the inventory that can't be made into certificates. Oh, I was wondering about that. So, no, I can teach you. Okay, learning lesson. So, these are kernel tokens. These are kernel tokens, which means you can't spend them, and the way you get rid of them, if you're interested, this means you did pulls on the kernel banner. You go to Universal Certificate Exchange, and you hit Token Exchange here. For this one specifically, you need to do it here, in a different spot. It confused me for a while as well. I had a shit ton of tokens built up. If you ever have the blue ones, this is how you get rid of them. They do not ever tell you that. It's really annoying. I'm not a big fan of the difference between kernel tokens and normal tokens. It's not pronounced mouse, it's pronounced moose. Like the desert. I like to call her mouse, I find that funnier. It might help to get a physical list for the queue. I do have a physical list for the queue, it's just private. Because I'm a dumbass. Thought it was a bug. Yeah, I thought the same for quite a while, but no, that's how it works. I wonder if I should queue up. Today, I'm not accepting new members for the queue, but going forward, it should be much more available for people, if that makes sense. I'm trying to get through the queue so that I can accept newer players. Okay, you got scene tokens for distinction. I wasn't aware scene tokens were sold for distinctions. You also got the siege skin. Interesting. Let's take a look. What are your red sets looking like? You have one of all of the 4 stars except pudding, and none of the 5 stars. That's actually understandable. And, yep, so you're very conservative. You're a new player. Red sets are very expensive when you're new. I don't expect you to have many parametrics or intelligence certs. Makes perfect sense. You probably haven't even had a rerun yet. Yeah, so you haven't touched these. Makes absolute sense. I got hit with a brand new year voice line. Yeah, I got one for Exusier. Hers is so large that it constantly flickers. It's really annoying. It like every 2 seconds it scrolls to the bottom, then to the top, then to the bottom, then to the top, because it's just too large for the box. But no, they did add New Year's voice lines. It's very cute. I don't have as much money on hand these days. Oh yeah, Jessica's does the same thing. Exusiers also does this. He hates pudding. Look, pudding is kind of bad as a newer player. South trying to complete the Sisyphean task of clearing the queue. I'm working on it. And then keep in mind, I also... The last video of account reviews took me a month to edit because I'm very slow. It will take me a while to edit these 2 into a new one as well. Lurk are gonna read to get through. I want to get my 3k points. See you soon, Necron. Thanks for coming by. Have a good lurk. I should listen to essays, actually. Yeah, a lot of... It's very sweet that they gave us all a New Year's line. Not everyone, though. For example, some of the collab characters. Which is actually a licensing thing. You cannot add content to the collab characters without explicit approval, in the same way they can't just rerun them. Unless you have as part of the conditions. That was why we didn't get any of the Rainbow Six Siege operators for a while again. They were not allowed to give us the content. They actually weren't allowed because of how the law works. Thorns' New Year's line was cute. He wants to add new exercises. That is very sweet. Okay, now let's take a look at your base. I'm expecting 243 because you're a newbie. Good man! Yes, let's go. Look at that. 243, nice and neat. Fantastic. You're not one of the boomer players who got gaslit into leveling up dog shit. This is fantastic. Really, really fantastic. Kelsey's New Year line is depressing. I hadn't read hers. That makes sense, though. Kelsey is depressing, parentheses affectionate. I was really sad to see 9 Color Deer didn't get one. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just for copyright reasons, which is unfortunate. But no, at least 9 Color Deer is, to my knowledge, permanently available, same as Pure Stream. I believe. I know Pure Stream is, I don't know 9 Color Deer. I think she's permanently available. I could just be wrong, though. Luo, Zhao Hei, 9 Color Deer, Monster Hunter, and the R6 are all collabs? Yes. All of them are collabs, so none of them should have anything. Wasn't sure if I was hearing things, it's just a news. If you donate 500,000 YouTube gifted memberships, I'll hire an editor. Look, I was actually looking for an editor. It turns out it's really hard to find an editor, okay? It's really hard to find an editor, especially when you have no budget like I do. Because there's only so much of my real life money I can afford to pay on my streaming shit. Editors are expensive, exactly. Editors are also very expensive. Plus, I kind of like editing my own videos. I just was looking out of curiosity. Turns out it's a whole process. Kelsey's experience is depressing. My favorite part of Arc 2 was the 1 CG of Kelsey having a throat slit. I have a trauma fetish. It is what it is. But no, starting off really strong. Though I will say, I'm going to go ahead. Since you're a new player, you can't really afford to waste drones. I'm gonna do something for you. There you go.
Charity campaign.
There you go. You now have drones. They'll build up again. Actually, you have power plants empty. Never mind. It doesn't matter. A lot of the ops that don't have Ian voices didn't get their New Year's translated, but Passenger Skin did on his Passenger did on his skin, not on his normal. That's pretty funny. Holy Giga Chad. Okay, these are all fantastic operators. So it's a surprise you need to trust farm them. However, what a spread. I've never seen such a group of amazing operators in someone's trust farm for their base, because usually they're already trust farmed. Oh, Pure Stream was an original character to support charity. Yeah, but she was a crossover with that charity, so there were still some legal things involved. Just obviously the charity was much more loose with their contract, and Arknights was able to make her permanent. Yeah, so they will have come to that deal. That will have been a much easier sell than a big company like Ubisoft with the Rainbow Six Siege squad. Teresis is the GOAT. He got Old World to shut up. No, the GOAT is the old Inquisitor who in Stelterfera Navis or the event before then. You know, it was Undertides. Outright just says, "Hey Calzy, shut the fuck up. You're talking too much. Quit yapping, bitch." Holy gigachad. Malding Beeswax and Carnelian Voices didn't get a TL. Ah, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, Exusier did. And no, the Skadi skin, very, very nice. You actually are doing pretty well with LMD. It looks like your XP teams specifically aren't very good. Everything else is very good. For the point in the game you're at, this is overall fantastic. You would want to get your XP to about 25 to 30k a day. But this is really, really good stuff, Ritman. Fantastic stuff. This is better than a lot of mid-game to late-game players I've seen. So really, really good stuff. Let's take a look. I'm going to assume your dorms are pre-built. Yep. Pre-built dorms, pre-built dorms. Makes perfect sense. Not a lot of people spend time doing it. You're not currently training anyone. Again, as a reminder, with things like dorms and the workshop, if you put operators in here, even if you don't use them, it will slowly trust farm them. It's not a super high rate. It doesn't matter so much. But if you're looking to trust farm someone specific, just chuck them in a dorm. It'll happen very quickly. I don't have anyone to train. So you've already leveled the characters you like in the training room. That's fair. I got her in 10 balls. Congratulations, then. I'm in fucking pain. I don't have that one yet. I'm waiting. What? Original Skadi? Yeah, original Skadi is very cute. Oh, you also haven't finished your base. Yeah, you haven't upgraded your final factories. Okay, so I'm going to assume you have, yep, sets of 2. Right. Okay. You know what? This explains why specifically your XP production is bad. You don't have max level factories. You will get there eventually. That makes perfect sense. That checks out. So, no, you have a very, very well optimized base. It's not hyper optimized according to the holy spreadsheet. However, very fantastic base, generating a lot of resources, especially for where you're up into in the game. Good stuff. 3% every day, 3% isn't too bad. Oh, no, it definitely helps. If there's anyone you're looking to trust farm, put them somewhere in your base. They will gain trust pretty significantly. I don't have good characters for the factory, so I didn't level up. Even if you only have 15%, it will build up pretty quickly. However, you are correct. You only have, what, 160 characters? 180? So you probably don't have many good base slaves, unfortunately. There are probably some like Vermeil you do have, but you just haven't thought to use her combo, because the combo is pretty complex. But all in all, you've done a really good job with your base, so don't worry about it. This is about what I'd expect. I usually personally sit at about 10, that's my goal. Good stuff though, keep at it. Let's see, do you have any good tag combos you're missing? You may just be a new player and don't know, but I'm going to assume, yeah, you're doing absolutely fine. You look like, while you're relatively new, you're also relatively hardcore. I can tell you enjoy the game quite a bit, which is lovely to see. Don't overlook 3 and 4 star base skills. When I'm looking through the operators, I'll keep in mind if any of them are good base slaves you might not be aware of. Just off the top of my head, I won't go too far into it. Who knew there's 2 more recruitment slots? People who aren't blurst. Okay, let's see. You've got your troll team, your 2nd squad, 3rd squad, 4th squad. So this is the only named team. The only troll thing about this is that you're using an unleveled mountain. Outside of this, this is an incredibly meta team. Though it feels weird to call Hoshiguma meta anymore. And actually, no, never mind. Never mind. You have Myrrh as your healer. No, this is very good though. Honestly, you probably don't even really need... Oh, you've got Lumen. Never mind. I'm fucking blind. So a few characters you'd want to eventually replace, like Vigna you'd want to replace with Bagpipe once you get her. Myrrh you may want to replace with Silence, but if you really like Myrrh, she's fine. You already have Lumen to do the heavy lifting. Fantastic stuff all around. Really good squad. Let's take a look. 2nd squad. This looks like a little bit more of a trust farm, dicking around with goofy characters, very Defender Knights heavy. I do like that you only have 1... Oh, sorry, my mother's calling me. I'll ignore her. I'll call her back later. She should have let me know. You heard it here first, Myrrh is meta. Well, I'm currently leveling Myrrh, so... Mountain was used literally once in the last CM stage before the account review started. That's pretty funny. And yes, no, that's actually a really good point, Pathlin. Something I didn't know for the longest time. If you want to use Lancet's talent, the fact that when you deploy a character, everyone gets healed. Myr is a directly better version of that. Myr is unironically an upgraded Lancet. Which is really stupid. That is her only niche use. She is an upgraded version of Lancet. So if you're ever looking for an on-deploy global heal that doesn't really do much else, Myr is actually better than Lancet. So it is worth knowing, even though the situations you'll use that are incredibly few and far between. Hello, Rosen Lunatic! Happy New Year! Welcome in. I only use first and fourth? That's fair. So this is just kind of random bullshit you were trying out. This is just your first squad, except with... Never mind, not too many similarities. Yeah, random bullshit, random bullshit. And then you also use this team. It is unfortunate you've E2'd your J. Don't talk about Lancet like that. No, Lancet's really good, Blargadian. I like Lancet. It was just interesting to me that Myr actually is a better version of Lancet in a lot of situations. However, Lancet still has the ultra niche use of a healer who doesn't cost a deployment slot, which is really fantastic. Unless you happen to be running Silence, but Silence is very much more expensive. Lancet's really good just if you're looking for specifically Lancet's talent and have a deployment slot open. Myr, in this situation, is a better Lancet. Which was just something I hadn't thought about, because I never really used Myr. I started with Perfumer and Telopsis, and then I eventually got Silence and the 6 stars. I never really tried out any of the 4-star healers. Fourth squad was used for the no guard, no caster CM stage. There are quite a few of those. It is funny these days how no caster is no longer a challenge because you can just use Wishadel. Oh, what's that? The enemy has 3000 defense. Lamau.jpg. It doesn't fucking matter. The Mlinar problem. You cannot give enemies enough defense to ignore Mlinar or Wishadel without making every other Fizz unit completely useless. Heli drop Gavial is my favorite medic. Gavial is also a very funny heli drop. I started with Nightingale. That is pretty funny then. Lancet is the best healer, best operator. Oh wow, you Nectis! I wasn't aware you were in the chat. It's lovely to have you, Zumama. Nice to have you here. Crazy that your Nectar's isekai'd into the real world and is still simping for Lancet 3. I'ma go to sleep. Good night, Lipioma. Thanks for coming. Lovely to have you. Sleep well. It takes stat-boosted Dorothy mechs to snag Wishadel, and even then she still isn't doing chip damage. Now, solid teams, let's take a look first off at who you have unleveled. Okay, well, one of these very much caught me off guard. Is Surta potentially new? I am very surprised. Incredibly based, but also confusing. I made the mistake of getting Walter S2 M3 thinking it's a niche only for S3 to just do its job while also generating her summons. Yet the funny thing about Wishadel is that Wishadel S3, without it being active, is higher DPS than most active skills on most 6 stars. It's so fucking stupidly good. Much like Surta, Surta's S1 and S2 are in theory good skills, but why would you ever use them when S3 exists? So that is unfortunate. Surta stays on E0. Okay, so was this intentional? Surta was gotten in recruitment somewhere recently. That makes a lot more sense. So, now just in case, because you are a new player, Surta is a really good character. You should consider leveling her. She was the first instance of... Oh, no, she was the second instance of a character like Wishadel who completely changed the game's balance just by being insanely strong. Now, let's take a look. Are any of these... it looks like you've mostly leveled your base slaves. Spectre's another good character, but you probably don't need her. You probably already have a decent equivalent. She only gets good at Elite 2 as well, so as much as I love her, it's hard to recommend her. I now have her M9 with S2 just getting overshadowed. I think everything gets overshadowed by Wishadel S3. It's kind of stupid. I still don't understand why she hits air, even though it doesn't say it. Yeah. No, Abyssal Hunter's leveled. He's a new player. He shouldn't be running the Abyssal Hunter team yet. I like to use Surta S1. I have an M3. I do as well. They're good skills. It's just her S3 is so stupidly good. Regular Spectre solid at E1. I sort of agree. But her E2 gives her a heal and an extra block. So the difference between E1 Spectre and E2 Spectre is actually quite significant. Let's take a look-see. Is there anyone else I want to keep an eye on? Gray, right. It could be worth leveling Gray to E1 for his base skill, but it's a PowerPoint skill, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Power plant, rather. But that's a base slave that I've spotted. Maya. Okay, it's absolutely worth leveling Maya. Maya gets 30% buff to anything in the factory. So get Maya to E1 eventually if you want to improve your factory. It'll pay off itself relatively quickly. Not super high priority though, because 5 stars are a bit expensive. Doesn't Gladius talent stack with base spec to alter heal? Yes. It makes her regen something like 12% HP per second. It's so fucking stupid. Are there any Mumu players in chat? Do you mean Mulsus or the emulator? If Mulsus, yes, we have a lot of Mulsus enjoyers. Proviso, Proviso is a good base slave, however, Music Ritman already has pretty good gold and LMD production, so it's more a worry of factory slaves for XP. Proviso is good eventually, but probably not worth it yet. From memory, Mato Imara has like a 15, but that's pretty dog shit. So, okay, Vermeil also has a good base skill, it's just very confusing. So does Pure Stream. Vermeil and Pure Stream are good for hyper late game bases that are fully optimized. Don't worry about them yet. What I will say though, level your Gravel to E1, same as Maya. She has a 30% base skill. It's only for gold, so it's not super critical, but it will pay off itself within a couple weeks, which it makes it worth doing in terms of resource production. How to join? Sorry, Trashakiwa. Today specifically, I'm not accepting new people into the queue because the queue is too long and I'm trying to get it shorter. But any other time, absolutely, you can get added. A trading post slave. Yeah, Proviso's trading post. I haven't built Proviso because I already produce enough gold. Can't produce enough gold. That's fair. If it's my turn soon, you'll see. Yeah, hopefully Hikigaya. Gray's for automation combo. Yeah, Gray can be useful. There are a lot of good combos. Let's take a look-see. Okay, you've already leveled up your... I take it you don't play integrated strategies often. However, you don't use Catapult, which is very based. Incredibly based. You do not use Catapult. Good man. New player already recognizes all my homies fucking hate Catapult. I cannot believe she wasn't in the game at launch and she was the only 3-star they added. Why would they do this? Oh, they also added Midnight, but Midnight's at least hot. Gonna lurk for a bit. No worries, Ginger. Thanks for coming by. Have fun with your family. Now I finally built my Ponsiris. Oh, your kneecaps are safe for now. Your kneecaps are safe. The skip queue is currently 26 long. I am making progress. I'm kind of blind in this game. I've been using Sure without her module and not having any trouble. Is skipping her module fine? Yes, Sure module, absolutely fine to skip. A lot of modules are not very good, and some modules are really amazing, so don't worry too much. Priority 1 with modules, because they're so expensive and so rare, level the characters you like the most. There are some modules, though, that are really fantastic, Edelweiss. So if you have Thorns, for example, definitely get his module. His module looks really bad, and it's actually one of the best modules in the game. But a lot of characters, their modules are absolutely fine. If you have any questions about which modules are good or not, just jot down the characters in chat and I'll go through them each one by one. I don't want to assume who you do or don't have. But no, Sure is absolutely fine without her module. She's a good character just as is. Spot was added too? What do you mean Spot was added? You're already in the queue, Jokistan. You don't need to worry. He had the IS4... Oh, Spot. Right, the character. Yes, he was also added. Oh, thanks to the follow, Nidorin. Glad you're having fun. And actually, you're correct. He had the IS4 button scheme. Wait, actually, yeah. You should, if you play Music Ritman, if you play integrated strategies, it's worth it to level spec Orchid. It's relatively cheap, and supporter vouchers are usually a waste, but Orchid's decent. She's basically like Steward. She's actually pretty good for integrated strategies. So if you play that often, if you're planning to play it again, I'd say level Orchid. It'll help out a bit, but all the others are fine to ignore. Now I don't have to regret M9 mod 3 my Helliger, he's hella hot. I take it you have his skin then, I agree, he's really hot. And Helliger is actually another case of a really amazing module. A lot of people sleep on Helliger, he is stupidly strong. I level up every module to level 1, I get annoyed by the boxes. Holy giga Chad Nikki. Okay, so I've got a budget, I'm gonna treat it as a payment plan. And no, you're still in the queue, Jokistan, correct? Helogramps is good. Helga is absolutely fantastic. He does get slept on because he's a very weird unit, but I recently leveled him and tried him out myself. He's so strong. He's so ridiculously self-sufficient. It's just he kind of has trouble with range. Okay, let's take a look through. Eventually... Fucking... Why does no one have Lapland leveled? Well, whatever. Okay, eventually you're gonna want to level Texas to E2. If you ever use her. Because she gets a talent which gives you 2 extra DP for having her in the squad. Really fantastic Vanguard. It's not super high priority. I'm going to assume you probably have Inez. So it's not like Omega high priority, but it's very useful in a lot of situations. D's nuts indeed, Akane. Welcome in. Let's take a look through. Okay, so you try out a lot of characters. You do have some 3 stars leveled. Good man. Not too many characters ready to promote. That's good. So you optimize your resources pretty well. And then the characters you do have promoted, you have leveled to a good level. Okay. You play very efficiently. I mean that in a very good way. You optimize your account for what you need it to do, and you don't go past that. Fantastic stuff. Helga has trouble against modern defense, but he's still fun. You say that, but have you tried Helga's S3? He fucking demolishes defense. Outside of, like, Dorothy's mechs. But no. Stat creep has affected him a bit, but he's still way better than people think. Wait, that's a link? What's a link? Oh, whatever. Now, let's take a look-see. At your E2s, do you have masteries? If you haven't already cleared... No, you've already cleared all stages. Never mind. I was going to say, if you haven't cleared Chapter 8, give masteries to Nightingale. But you already have, so don't worry. Yeah, Angelina doesn't deserve them. Ella is very confusing, very fair. Myrtle built correctly. Come on. If you're going to waste resources getting her to Elite 2 level 40, you can afford skill level 7. I don't really use Nightingale. Yeah. Nightingale is mainly used for Chapter 8. But since you've already cleared that, don't worry about it. Those power armors are so cringe in IS4. I do agree. Who the hell uses Helga in 2025? That's what I'm saying. Like, people think he's fallen off. It's more just we forgot about him because we have new toys to play around with. He's still really good. My account next. No, Lude. Yours is not next. There is a queue. Brielle was an ambition to use 4 stars integrated strategy strat from Silvergun. Then why is she not skill level 7? What do you mean, to be fair? Look at how cheap this is. It's cool that you're trying out 4 stars and integrated strategies, but if you're going to do this, you can at least afford skill level 7. Jay, yeah, see, look, Jay is skill level 7. It's very cheap. Who in HG team decided to put Dorothy mechs in CC should step on a Lego brick. Don't worry, it gets worse. There are way worse annoying enemies. I just can't wait for them to bring back, Essence of Evolution and put it in an Annihilation just to really fuck with you. Am I calling him out on skill issue? No. He's a Giga Chad. He's actually very good at the game despite being new. He's just making a fucky wucky. So technically, yes, actually. Okay, no masteries on Cruz. Again, if you play integrated strategies, Cruz is fantastic. You should get some modules on it. Outside of that, don't worry about it. Some masteries. Outside of that, don't worry. You do have her masteries aren't good. I've done all of them. Yep, exactly what I'd expect. I think Dagon's is a decent module. Let me just check. Yeah, it's not too important, but it buffs her debuff and her damage. However, Dagon is already stupidly good, so this is fine. Executor, good man. His module is actually much more important. I think Rua makes the game mode stages blame Rua when naming and shaming individual devs. Let's find the man who made this and subject him to unleveled Panzerus. Wasn't there already an Originium Dust Annihilation? I missed opportunity. Yeah, there was. It just would have been so funny if they added Essence of Evolution. Just crash everyone's fucking phones. Dagon's module is really strong because of multiplayers. It's a bit deceptive. Yeah, but what I mean is, Dagonbrecher... There are no real choke points where Dagon won't kill something with without her module and will kill it with, if you know what I mean. So yes, it is about a 15-20% DPS boost, but her DPS is already so ridiculously high that it doesn't really matter. Yep. Executor, very fantastic character. Thorns, okay, eventually, it looks like you use Thorns pretty often. Eventually, get Masteries on his S3, it's much better than it looks, and get his module. Thorns has the most deceptive module in the game. This looks really bad. It is not. It is incredibly good. It is insane how much of a DPS boost this is. Because his arts damage over second is an absolute joke without this module. And it doesn't look like it improves that much. It does. It massively improves. It is incredible with module, and it is dogshit without. So eventually, it's worth getting. Does anyone actually play Arknights on phone? I usually do, unless I'm streaming. I've been trying to max my IS3 rewards for the Nightseed background. I always have trouble with pink stages nodes, the emergency something. Is the stage has to be avoided, or am I the problem? No, I know the one you're talking about. Integrated Strategies 3 has some of the worst emergency nodes in the game, where some of them on stage 4 and 5 are basically guaranteed losses. That is not you, sir. I'm going to assume you're specifically talking about the map Out of Control, which even the normal version is basically a guaranteed loss. It is so fucking stupid. I always found his Arts DOT effective Brie mod. It was decent before mod. After module, it is roughly 5 times as strong. It is basically a 5 times damage multiplier on his talent, which was already pretty decent. It's insanely good. Also, South, I may give you the honor of clearing RA shop. So you want me to buy out the RA shop for you? Fine. Out of Control is hot ass even... Yeah. To put it in perspective, Edelweiss, meta players who play max difficulty integrated strategies have trouble with low difficulty Out of Control. It's so fucking stupidly good. That stage has way too many hands. You are not the problem, it is the stage. I like Out of Control, it's fine. It is not fine. You have functionally 2 deployable tiles and no ranged tiles because the enemies spawn in and target your medics. Thank you, not feeling like a disappointment. No, look, even if you were having an immense skill issue, it's just a video game. If you're having fun, that's what matters. But no, it is not your fault for losing to those stages. Joulet, interesting. No Heliga leveled. Hoshiguma skin. So wait, you've already cleared the reclamation algorithm shop. Shit. Never mind. I think the reason you don't appear to be a dedicated player is because you've skipped some days by only playing reclamation algorithm and not redeeming anything else. Out of Control is fine before you get to a high enough difficulty level that the bone throwers get to move. Yeah, no, that's actually a fair point, but I will say, Snipes, in my experience, even low level, a lot of the time, your medics and casters will die to the bone throwers before they can kill them, because they get 2-shot, even at low difficulty. So, Out of Control, unless you have someone with Taunt or someone ready to take the DPS, if you just accidentally position wrong, you're basically guaranteed a loss. That's why it's such a frustrating stage. Because, yeah, if you have Hoshiguma ready to tank the bone throwers, obviously your ranged units are fine. If you weren't aware they were coming, your healers die, and then the other ones will guaranteed kill your melee units and you lose. The only bullshit stage on IS-3 was the stage that has a lot of Sarkaz throwers. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, Akane. It's called Out of Control. Increased true damage relic is very funny. Oh yeah, it's so funny. The damage they take over time is true damage. So if you get the increased true damage relic, the stage clears itself. You have to kill like 4 spiders and nothing else. It's so stupid. But no, yeah, no, exactly. If you have the true damage plus 150, even at max 15, it's a free stage, because all of them kill themselves. You don't actually have to fight any of them. I looked at that stage, I don't think I've ever gotten it. It is a very brutal stage, but it's only available in floor 5 and maybe floor 4, not sure. Civilite Eterna, the Relic. Yeah. The Relic makes it very free, because then you only need to worry about 10 enemies instead of 60. Hoshiguma skin. I personally really prefer Hoshiguma's other skin. I think this is one of the best skins in the game. I'm not a big fan of this one. I understand why a lot of people like it, though. And it's interesting, you're the second person who has her module, but none of her masteries. What's the stage called again? It's called Out of Control. Why are you crying? Oh, that's just a toggle. You can redeem that for channel points. So people have removed my jacket, given me a disgusted look, and made me start crying. That's just a fun little channel point thing I have set up. That you can control what I look like. You can even muzzle me by putting on my mask. Two of you literally simultaneously redeemed cat ears to the point where it instantly cancelled out and didn't show up for a single frame. That's hilarious. Yeah, Patholin and Lai Lai share a single brain cell. Good sir, please do tell me why Liberator guards don't have their modules yet. I'm itching for Blonde Horse Uncle. Well, generally speaking, they give modules in blocks of 2 archetypes per module group every month or so, and they tend to prioritize modules where the group is bad, which means Liberators are going to take a while because Tequila and Linar are both insanely strong. So it will be a while because modules are buffs, and the devs don't want to buff Linar. Linar can brute force through the tankiest enemies in the game like they're nothing. But no, I'm looking forward to Linar's module as well. I think it'll be hype as hell. Is Tequila that good? Tequila was like a solid 8 out of 10 unit. It's just Linar is so much better than Tequila that there's no real reason to use him. Surely they'll add one more Liberator when the module comes. Yeah. They'll add a 6-star limited Liberator who's just Saria Altar or Shining Altar. Actually, wait, Shining Altar being a Liberator would be kind of hype. She stands still being a healer until you convince her to pull out her sword, and then she just fucking one-shots everything. Took them this long to buff Surta, they're avoiding Linar like the plague. The only reason they buffed Surta was Viviana needed a buff, that's why they gave Surta such a bad module. I'm gonna throw hands if Teresa's is not a Liberator. Yeah, how do you think I feel that Ulpianus wasn't a Reaper? It was such a tragedy. Saria would be dope as a Brawler Guard, I do agree. Her kicking Jesselton's teeth in was such a funny moment in that cutscene. I want Silverash to have an altar in that class, it'd be very funny. Yeah, he's already Schwing. He doesn't need another Schwing. Another Liberator, but it's just Wishadel again. Yeah, it's just Wishadel, but a melee unit. That would be hilarious. If there's a bad 6-star character on Liberator, chance of Liberator high. Yeah, but the current 6-star Liberator is Linar, who is the best character. one of the top 5 characters in the game. Tallulah would be a limited Liberator? That would be really hype. I like Tallulah because I'm an edgy bastard.
I wanted Annie
and I love traumatized
Reaper
characters,
Ulti,
so
Arts
I'm hoping.
Defender, Lost
I wanted
Knight.
an anniversary banner, Reaper, Ulpianus, Arts Defender, Lost Knight. Yeah, Lost Knight is copium. Just so you know. Lost Knight is copium. Frost Nova limited for 1 hour and then she dies again. That'd be pretty funny. Okay, now let's keep going. Let's look through who you have. Jessica. So for the most part, okay, it is worth getting 1 mastery on Mudrock's S2 because it decreases the cost. Because it's defensive recovery, this is actually an important mastery. It takes it down to 4 cost, but that's only if you use Mudrock often. I don't have Linar, should I delete my account? No, you don't need to go that far. There are plenty of amazing guards. You do not need to go that far. He's also permanent, you'll get him eventually. That's a funny concept though. But no, Hot Uncle is not mandatory, he's just very hot. I don't want Tallulah playable. Mods ban that guy. I don't use Mudrock. Fair enough then, ignore that. No, right. Right, no, I'm going to assume you got her from the Selector. Because you're trust farming her in your base, which means she's relatively new. Good sir, do tell who is your number 69 top operator. I've not gotten 69 top operators. Iblana playable when? It's really funny how many people, me included, much prefer Iblana to Reed because she's just hotter, because she's evil, even though they're identical twin sisters. I remember arguing over someone Mudrock S2 M1 during the OD event. Yeah, back in the day. Reed is better. I do like both. However, I find purple a much more attractive color scheme with that kind of design. I'm waiting for limited Alter Abenholtz. Rastagon, that is immense copium. That is so much copium. Holy shit. I hope for your sake it happens eventually, but I just want you to know you are smoking an endless amount of copium. I like Iblana's color scheme better, but everything else about Reed is better. True. I agree. You know what? Handshake emoji? 100%. Handshake on that. Iblana's color scheme is way hotter, but Reed's personality is better. I do agree. He couldn't understand Mudrock Warframe couldn't hold lane, but mine could. Oh, yeah. The SP costs. A lot of people misunderstand it. Purple is the best color, I'll die on this hill. I don't always agree, but with that color scheme, absolutely. It's fantastic. What I miss been losing continues here. This is the second account, but we're almost done the second account, to be fair. Okay. So, eventually, Get Exusier S3 masteries if you use her. Exusier has had a bug since launch. Her S3 effect is actually applied twice. Her masteries don't look that good, but they are actually really, really fantastic because it's bugged and it applies twice, and then people complained when they went to fix it, so they undid the fix. So they just made it apply twice. So Exusier's S3 is one of the only skills in the game that outright lies to you. It is directly stronger than it says it is. Lumen, what you'd expect. Yeah, the fact that you mostly have leveled all of your meta 6 stars means I'm going to assume you just got Exusier recently. She's a very fun unit. I'm very biased, though. Does anyone know how Blue Poison S1 and Exu S1 compare? I would say in most situations, Blue Poison's S1 is better, especially if you're using it against things like Ling's event, where enemies need to take a certain number of hits. However, Exusier's S1 does more damage. As a whole, Exusier will always do more damage unless the enemy has high defense. This is something... Sorry, last tangent until I finish this account. Exusier has the highest single target damage in the game, which is why buffs and debuffs are so effective on her. She hits something like an unbuffed 10,000 DPS with her S3, especially with her modules. The problem is she gets very heavily affected by armor. That's why, with just Warfare and buff, she can completely annihilate big bosses who have no defense. She can just outright kill them basically instantly. She has the best single target damage in the game, so very few people can directly compete with her, unless the enemy has defense. Scrap Ho-Ho, give me Tin Man already. Tin Man's coming. Don't worry about it. I missed so many banners because leaving the game for 2 years. Day 1 account, by the way. I don't blame you. I also missed about a year of the game because I quit after day 1. And then came back when I saw Lapland. But don't worry. Did you happen to get Wishadel and Logos? If so, don't worry. You have both meta units. They're so stupidly good. If not, there's a couple really good characters coming up soon. And at the end of the day, it's a video game. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Luckily, Exusier's new module is amazing. Yeah, her first module was already good. Her second is amazing. Dagda S2 is more effective single target. Okay, I agree because I like Dagda. However, it is not higher DPS. It just isn't, unfortunately, but I love Dagda. I'm glad there's another Dagda fan out there. Okay, now let's take a look-see. Wishadel, yep, level 90. What a jump. Level 60 Vigna, level 90 Wishadel. I'm going to assume, okay, you have 3 level 90s. Okay, exactly what you'd expect, all fully built. It is worth eventually doing the last masteries on Virtuosa, but you already have her S1. That assumes you use the S3. All really fantastic. By the way, this is the meta. This picture right here is 90% of most teams. It's so stupid. I grabbed Wishadel so I can put her on the team when I get annoyed. Exactly. You don't need to use her often, but if you get stuck on something and want to make that go away, just deploy Wishadel. Is Tin Man Helliger level of old man or not? No. Helliger is the oldest character we have visually. He is the only old man we have. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, to be fair, Harold. Harold also exists. Walter, my beloved, brain off. Yeah, completely swap off brain. Use Wishadel. But no, in terms of actual age, Tin Man is older, but if you really want an ancient hag, use Kalzi. She is canonically thousands of years old. Okay, Ritman, you've got a very well-optimized account. I gave you a few little bits of... hey, maybe try this, maybe try that. Your account is really good. Unironically, really, really fantastic. You have optimized it to an excellent degree, and you still have a lot of personality expression, though you do also have a meta squad. So keep doing what you're doing. Good man. The fact that you're clearing IS with so few operators is pretty impressive. You don't really need tips from me, outside of a few little pieces of trivia you just didn't know. You are doing things correctly, you're having fun, and you're playing very well. So just keep doing what you're doing. You don't need to worry too much about it. Thanks for coming by, Hungry Rex. Sleep well, sleep well. Cold Shot is MILF age, but not a MILF. Yeah, exactly. she is MILF age, but not a MILF. Can we do self-cest? Yeah, use Spectre Alter. There are 2 of her and she presses her tits together. It's really weirdly lewd. Harold looks weird. Helliger, though, he's hella hot. Yeah, Helliger is really attractive, both in and out of his skin. So yeah, music, that's a really cool account. You're doing very well for a new player. You have a better base than most of the people I've reviewed, by the way. You produce more resources than most of the lazy-ass level 120 boomers I've been reviewing. Good man, good man. Okay, up next is either Golf or Nuck. If Golf is not here, you're up next. Congratulations. Harold's skin is so fine. Yeah, Harold does look very attractive. Not my kind of attractive. I much prefer Helga, but still. Ah, thanks for following, Black Gateway, sir. Glad you're having fun. What's the lore for Spectre Alta? What is the explanation? There isn't one. I guess she's just schizophrenic enough to create a second copy of herself. Nuck first. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough then, Golf. Nuck, congratulations, you threatened him. Golf, how much is Nuck paying you? Out of curiosity. How much did he bribe you? Blink twice if you're being held at gunpoint. For what it's worth, Dagda and Warfarin can kill Patriot Phase 1. I love Dagda. They did Dagda so dirty. She has such a cool kit. I really love the 5-star brawlers and especially Dagda. It's very tragic that she can't... If she could just use her talent outside of chapter, 12, she'd be such an amazing character. Such a really good combination of good enough without being overpowered to make her a valid use of a 5-star, but not too strong to overshadow 6-stars. She was a really well-designed kit. I'm just really salty that her module is so bad. Is the list just first come, first served now? Not quite. That will be future streams. This time specifically, I'm trying to clear as much of the list as I can, so that newer people can hop in and also get reviewed like you. So sorry, you won't be able to get reviewed today, but going forward in the future, you absolutely can. Nuck is offering Poncerous knee protection. Oh, by the way, Nuck, I need you to DM me. Oh, you already did. Never mind, you just changed your profile picture. Right, there we are. Well, fair enough from user in demand. Yeah, to be fair, this is the first time I'm actually making progress and the queue's getting smaller. Because I didn't open the queue, so no new people can join. I think something like 10 people have asked, hey, can I join the queue? So the queue would be up to 35 if I hadn't said no queue today. So for once, I'm making positive progress instead of negative progress, because I'm holding everyone at gunpoint and saying, no, you can't sign up. Whoever said yes isn't getting their points back. I just need to finish Nuck's review in the next hour, and whoever said yes wins. What do you mean? Talent only works in chapter 11. Yeah. I ranted, Glacial, I made a Dagda guide video, and I spent like a minute ranting about that. By the time you recruit Dagda, there are 5 remaining missions, one of which has a fixed roster, and the other 4 are filled with enemies with armor so high that even a maxed out Dagda can't damage them, meaning she can't use her talent. It's so fucking stupid. They did Dagda so dirty. I'm so angry about it. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Posture check? Not to worry, my posture's fine. And no, it was 2 hours, not from the start of the stream, but from when it was started. Yeah, from prediction start. Is this the first account? No, this is account number 3. This is not the first. That's very funny, though. Is it wrong to be obsessed with Harold's leg? Well, look, as long as you're having fun. That's what matters. All the story chapter welfares except Teresa got done dirty. Teresa is fantastic. I really underestimated Teresa. Civilite Eterna is such an amazing unit. Her S2 is really good. She's really, really good. I was really caught off guard by that. Once I started using her, holy shit. She's actually a good welfare. Where am I in the queue? You are very late in the queue. Sorry, Akane. Chances are I won't get to you today. I gave a list of about 4 people I might get to today, but I probably won't get to you. You're quite towards the end. Teresa's actually amazing. Her S2 is underrated. Yeah, I did not realize it could stunlock Degenbrecher to death. I made a short video about it because I found that so goofy. She can just outright stunlock Dagon to death. It was crazy. Alrighty. Where is Nuck in the queue? What do you mean, where is Nuck in the queue, Datnoob? Can you read? They say EN players can't read, you fucking illiterate bastards. You're worse than I am. Look at the screen. There's 3 pieces of information. The Arknights account which says Nucknoot, the current account which says Nucknoot, and then me in the bottom left. Isn't it the longest permabind? No, actually. Teresa does not have the best bind in the game. There is a specific combo with Arene's S1 and Dorothy S2 where you can infinitely bind an enemy for something like 5.5 minutes before Dorothy runs out of mines. However, as an individual skill, yes. Nuck can't newt. Oh, did he lose his newting ability? South, you're letting the two believers down. What do you mean? I'll make it in time. I'm the Q. If you don't see me, you're just an EN player. Is that you're trying to sneak in? I see. Yeah, everybody. Hey, can I get a real quick Can I get a real quick capital me if you're in the queue and I'm just not seeing you because I'm incapable of reading? Just say me in all caps. Let's see. How many of you are in the queue and I just can't read? Let's get a quick poll. Let's get a quick poll. Oh, me. Okay, wow, there's a lot of you. Wow, I guess my queue's really incomplete. That's a really lot of people. You have to pay the prediction out. All the mods voted, so we can't. Oh, that's funny. Me. Rastagon, you are in the queue. You don't need to lie about it. You are in the queue. Star Knight, you're also in the queue. My Discord name is different. Yeah, if you have a different Discord name, you'd need to let me know. Me. Some me one else. Wow, I didn't realize there was... Oh, I guess I was mistaken. My queue's something like 100 wrong. So my random comment was, I dueled a guy named Naruto who's playing ninja cards. That's amazing. You mean today? Nah, I'm super late. No. I was saying lie to me. Don't worry. You joined in on the joke correctly. Me when the queue opens again next year. Yeah, look, I'm trying to get through the list so that I can be fair to new people who join and actually do them. Because it's not fun to join and get told maybe in the next 8 months I'll review you. Okay. Let's go through. Nuck, let's take a look-see at your account. First off, Gladiator, based. I think this, while this is a very sexual skin, in theory, somehow, despite the exposed thighs and exposed boobs, it comes across as, like, elegant rather than sexual, if you know what I mean. They did a really good job with this skin. This should just be a fan service skin, and instead it comes across as elegant.
What about dance?
I'm going to assume you're close to a day 1 player.
Would you like to dance?
Okay, no, not even year 1. Okay,
matter if
early
you
2021, so you hit 120 relatively recently then. How long's the account review? The list is currently at 25 people. Welcome in, Nightmare. Happy New Year! But no, sorry, I probably... Unless you have a different Discord name and we're already on the queue, I probably won't get to you today. Yeah, this one specifically, I'm just burning through the queue so I can get to newer people. It's Jan 2nd here. Hey, it is for me. But just in case, I can never be sure. It's currently midday, Jan 2nd for me. Should be flooding. She has the best skins in the game. Her previous skin was not that good. Did I get that right? What right? Wait, no, did you... What do you mean you just paid it out? Where are you staying at? I live in Eastern Canberra, in New South Wales. What the hell? No, you got that wrong! You just scammed everyone! You just scammed everyone! The bet was, within another hour, could I finish Nuck's account? Well, rip to the 2 people who bet yes. Well, at least it wasn't me who scammed you, it was Dat Noob. Yeah, 2 people got scammed out of 60 points, how will you recover? Oh, that's so tragic. How does one get in the queue? Apologies, Adel. Today, specifically, the queue is not open because I'm trying to decrease the queue size, and every time I've done this, the queue has expanded. However, going forward after this, it will be much more accessible, so newer people can also join in. I won 11 points. Holy, I'm rich. Mods, yeah, mods time out the mod who paid out incorrectly. More points means more cat ears. I see, you want to make me a furry. And yeah, Dat Noob really is an EN player, for real, for real. Nuck is a fellow ancient. He started 2021, what do you mean? Okay, now let's take a look. Okay, you're actually keeping on top of your recruits. How many skins do you have? You have a lot of skins. Oh no, that's operators. You have most operators in the game and a decent chunk of skins. And you are an Abyssal Hunter player. Hugo Gus. I can't read that. That's not for EN reasons. That's not English. Am I blind or what does the jacket do? The jacket takes off and on my jacket. You see this red little thing next to my boobs? That's my jacket. You can't really see it because I'm very low on the screen. I can pull myself up more. Yeah, okay, see how the red's gone now? I'm wearing a jacket around my arms. Yeah, so now you can see, yeah, just pulling myself up temporarily. So if you put the jacket back on, you'll see what I mean. Give back the jacket. Yeah, look, let me scam you out of some... Oh, no, that's the gas mask. Oh, there we are, there we are. Jacket. This is the jacket. It's a very lovely jacket. You just couldn't see because where I was sitting. Because I made myself small so you can also see YouTube chat. They get to participate just this once. Just this once, as always. Okay, now let me open all of my tabs again. I had to minimize everything. Plap, 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 I see you. For one frame, my stomach was shown and you couldn't help but think about getting me pregnant. Oh, the jacket wars have begun. Hello, Suppressed. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Alrighty, now let's take a look at Nuck's account. We've already checked your recruit. Let's check your depot. You are fucking broke. Holy shit. Oh, does it smell of broke in here to anybody else, or is it just me? I shan't participate in the war. Cat ears for life. Yeah, there are quite a few people who like the cat ears. I'm glad I added those. But no, wow, you have roughly 17 cents to your name. Ulpianus took all of your money. Skill issue. Just pull him faster. You do have a few things saved. Not too many, though. Outside of that, yeah, you've got enough to level 1 character to mid-level E1. Some promotion mats. You could do some more masteries. You are not ready to promote anyone, though. Yeah, this is relatable. I also often get like this. It's just funny to make fun of someone else for it. 200 LMD is respectable, though. 200k, rather. I recently E2'd like 4 ops. I can believe that. Not even pot 6 Opianus L. Oh, Korn throwing shade from where he knows he's safe because Nuck isn't a mod in YouTube. Fellow broke to broke communication. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't speak poor. I only speak German and English. Damn, that's a lot of OP. I know, right? Nuck, you're so greedy. Share the OP. Why are you hoarding so much? We have 3 and there's only 1 of you. You should have at most 1. You should give it away. I recently reached 17 LMD. Ugh. I don't think anyone is the mod in YouTube. Yeah, there are no mods in YouTube except for me. You are correct. I'm 1 off max pot. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. You read it wrong. Okay, I thought you were just taunting him. I thought you were just making fun of Nuck. You read it wrong. Fair enough. Let's take a look at your base. Poor man begging to get shot by South for being poor. No, I'm not going to actually ban Nuck. Though he does frequently ban other people for a joke, which is pretty funny. So, we have 252. Because you wanted your base to look like you're lying down with a small boner. I see how it is. You're one of these people. Haters will hate me? Yeah. People be like, hey, I punched a cop and then I got arrested. I guess haters gonna hate. Yeah, I wonder why. 243 is optimal? True! 243 is optimal. 252 is cringe. Let's see, who you trust farming? Ulpianus? Oh, I am an Abyssal Hunters player. I like using the Abyssal Hunters. I use them so often that my Ulpianus isn't even 100 trust yet, even though he's been out for 2 months. Oh, wow, yeah, I'm so dedicated to the Abyssal Hunters team. I've got him up to trust 93. It'd be higher if it wasn't the New Year's. Yeah, sure it would be. Sure it would be, buddy. My Ulpianus is trust 140 and I don't use him. Wow, the most dedicated Abyssal Hunter player right here. Ulpianus is in his 30s. Does that count as a DILF? Nah, he's just dad, not DILF. Oh, though actually he is pretty hot. He's discount Kakashi. Is it bad if I use 252 but the 5 is a green building? No, that's just funny. And this is all joking roast. It's not sincere. Play the game however you want to. If you're having fun, that's what matters. Your report is so sad. Actually true. Let's look at this. Fucking 14k LMD in an entire day. Wow, look at this. Oh my god. No wonder you're broke. What is this? I was sleeping on base. Yeah, for the last 3 days. What's LMD? I mean, apparently Nuck got LMD on the 29th, but that was the last time he got any. He got more on that day than he will for the next calendar year from the looks of this. That's actually crazy. What are your trading post teams? I'm pretty sure an unused J logging in once a day, like just by himself, would make more than that. His paycheck got withheld. Yeah, taxes have been getting kind of out of control recently if you're getting that little LMD. Alrighty, let's take a look-see. Your dorms, these are definitely custom. 100% custom. This one, maybe not. This one, definitely not. This one, I think, is also custom. Yeah, this is also custom. I just got back, profits be booming. Sure they do. So yeah, some customized bases, but mostly non-custom. And then, of course, let's take a look. Let's take a point and laugh. All of them are custom? Oh, then you did a really good job of 2 of them. And they looked similar enough that I assumed that they were the default ones. Good stuff, then. Fantastic stuff. Now, let's real quick take a Pepe point. Look at this. Look at this goober. He's using the really shitty combo instead of the party team. Oh, crazy fact. I want to be lazy with my base, he says. Not using the Rainbow Six Party Squad. You're using Franca and Rope in your reception room. Proviso without any benefits to make it better. The Pazemka, aka the discount trading post team if I don't have any good operators. This is actually a good factory. I can't talk smack about this. This is actually optimal. This is really, really good. So you do have at least one really good team. Mule sits in your power plant. Wow. Okay, you have exactly one good team. Lovely to see. You have a total of 1 optimized base team. No wonder you think 252 is good. You don't use any of your operators properly. This is triggering. Yeah, look, no wonder you think 252 is better. You don't understand how the base works. I guess it's like a kid, yeah, you can't blame him for this. You really can't blame Nuck for this. It's like if you start speaking in complex words to a 12-year-old. They're not going to understand
Everyone
you.
should use Siege
Everyone should use Siege in the trading post. Yeah, specifically if you use Morgan as well. But just as an apology for how rough your life must be with this shitty 252 base there, I've collected some gold for you. And let's see, who are you currently mastering? You're working on Tamimi. Wow, no wonder you're fucking broke. When are you ever gonna use this? Isn't Chonga something to do with World Plight? It is a good combo. The World Plight is a combo, it's just very complex and requires micromanagement. And outside of World Plight, Nuck's base is very, very lazy. So that's why it's a funny duopoly. World Plight can be very good. The Rainbow Party 6 Siege is worse. It just is completely AFK because you actually restore more morale than you use. I have more LMD than I know what to do with. Have you tried leveling characters? It'll disappear way faster than you think it does. 252 does outproduce 243, but 243 is catching up. Yeah, and 252 needs more optimization than Nuck has to outproduce 243.
The more we know, the more we must
not gonna sugarcoat it. I never knew what was good, I just used random shit. That's fine. I'm only jokingly roasting him for being suboptimal. It's a video game. I know I'm the weird one out for having a spreadsheet on doing all of the calculations. Lacking the mats to actually use LMD to raise ops. Oh, that's very fair. Materials are hard to come by. Is it better to farm cube rocks or device to make originium it's better to farm 1-7. If you're farming originium shards, it is always better to farm 1-7 because that is one of the best efficient stages in the game. So if you're looking to farm shards in your base, farm 1-7, use them to convert shards. I think I played AK more today than I did total in the last 2 weeks, unironically. Yeah, jokes aside, it's a time for celebration. It's Christmas and New Year's. It's perfectly understandable to miss a few days. Okay, now let's take a look-see at your squads. What have we got here? Oh, sorry. I missed my fucking mute key like a dumbass. 1-7 is so boring. Yeah, if you're gonna farm 1-7, I'd say farm it while doing something else, so that you're not looking at your phone. I get on AK every 6 months, play for a month and vanish. It is a hobby. If that's how you have fun with it, that's what matters. Now, surprising absolutely no one who's had a conversation with Nuck, you have a team dedicated to characters who share a voice actor with someone from Limbus Company. For those who don't know, Limbus Company has a cult. I'm not kidding. An actual cult. All of the Project Moon games collectively have a cult. And I'm part of it. Just not to the same degree Nuck is. So, while this looks like a random assortment of bullshit, this is based off of their voice actors being in a different game he likes more. And yeah, it's very funny to think that 1-7 is the reason they got rid of the anniversary 10 sanity potions. Because it was stupid broken.
Limbus Company? That hit new game for your mobile device?
No, I haven't played Limbus Company much. I played it a little bit and then quit. I'm still playing Library of Arena. But this is just a reference to a different game to be expected. Arborage, this is your Dog Knight squad. I remember that. Aren't you missing some? Hello, Sup Gabe. Welcome in. Happy New Year's. Oh no, is that a Project Moon reference? Oh no, is that the Red Mist? Bait used to be believable. That's that. This is this. Happy New Year's to you as well. Okay. These are the only built ones. Okay, yeah, I was thinking, there are definitely more dogs than this. So you're actually a fake dog enjoyer. A proper Dog Knights fan would have more of them. Actually crazy. I love KB, I don't have her on my main. That's unfortunate. KB's very fun. Isn't Tequila a dog? Yeah, we're missing a lot of dogs. I'm pretty sure, unironically, my Dog Knights team is more finished than Nux, and I don't like half of these characters. I just have them leveled. That's actually crazy. Oh, SMH my head, Nuck. That's actually crazy. KOB is just a cutie. KOB is really cute, especially the skin. I love KB's skin. Wrong one. Like, her default is good, her E2 is good, her swimsuit is alright. This skin is just so cute. Look at how wholesome her face is. Pero Knights without tequila is an affront to God. Why no one using Noisy Squad, Chungus plus Arborage plus other ops? Because they patched it. They unironically fixed the deafening noise so that it doesn't happen anymore. It was a sad day. Now let's take a look. Abyss Vibers. Yep, Abyssal Hunter team. Except for your Ulpianus who isn't trust farmed. Ha! Point and laugh. You have a dedicated team to your Abyssal Hunters. You have M6, almost pot 6 Ulpianus, and you can't even get him to trust 100. Skill issue. Immense skill issue. Scardy Altar in there. Scardy Altar does count as an Abyssal Viber. This isn't just the Abyssal Hunters. She does technically count. Because she has a buff that directly interacts with them. So if you're being strict, if you're being a purist, she shouldn't be here. However, if you're going by, does this character have a talent directly based on other Abyssal Hunters, then yes, it would work. I tend to go for horny skins, but even I agree, KB's jacket and hat is the best. Yeah, exactly. Even people who really like lewd fan service skins agree that KB with a bucket hat is the better skin. What is Abyssal? It's a faction. So Scardy is technically not part of this. It's only these 6. However, you can justify using Scardy Altar. It needs to be less syllables to say shaking my head than it does SMH my head south, so why? Because SMH my head is funnier. It's like saying WT fuck instead of what the fuck or WTF. Which Sculptor skin is better, green or red? I personally prefer this one by a lot, the red one. Just because I think this one looks a bit goofy, the hat especially. I really like the red one. However, I can understand why you might like the other one more. Can you flame my account? Today, I don't have signups open. However, yes, that is the goal. No. They didn't patch Saga fully, but they patched most of them. It can't play as often now. And then Wish Hunter. I'm gonna just assume these are all of the people you want to be in your harem. Thanks for the follow, Sup Gabe. Do you have every operator? I do. I have every operator. Nuck does not, though. You're funny, got my follow. Glad you're having fun. That's very kind. The Abyssal Hunters from Wish.com. What, this is your Abyssal Hunters from Wish team? I can actually kind of see that. Wait, that's actually really funny. Wait, hang on. No, I get you. Okay, all of these characters are the same archetype as one of the Abyssal Hunters, so this is discount Abyssal Hunters. That's actually a very funny team. You've got Franca standing in as your Scardy, you've got Iana standing in as Spalter, you've got Haiti instead of Scardy Corrupting Heart. That's actually pretty funny. This is more than nerfing your runs. This is stabbing yourself in the foot before running a marathon. You're not going to do well. Now let's take a look at your operators. You've got a lot of unprompted ones. Unfortunate. Wind chimes. Yeah, Nuck did jokingly go through a phase of liking wind chimes. And it was in response to me showing that wind chimes specifically... Hang on, let me just show you here. So, wind chimes is actually the most lewd character in the game. Because in her E2 art, she very specifically is not wearing a bra and has her shirt torn. So this is like unironically the most lewd character in the game. Just out of nowhere. Arknights is usually really tame, and then they just decided, hey, you know what? Let's make it very, very visibly canonical that Wind Chimes does not wear a bra. Why would Wind Chimes do this? I don't know. That must be really uncomfortable, given how much she is moving around. Should have been Broker instead of Spectre rather than Estelle. Nah, the goal is to be lower rarity, which is why, for example, is Haiti instead of Teresa. So all of these are a lower rarity by 1. So that's why. Broker is another 5-star. Spectre is a 5-star. So I believe that's why he did it at least. Wind Chimes based. Yeah, for real. Now, this is both really good and really cringe. Starting off, it's really good that you don't have Piss Ginger leveled. It is really cringe that you don't have Mlinar or Helliger leveled. You do not like DILFs. What's wrong with you? Hear me out. Hot man. What's wrong with you? What's the damage? Firewatch isn't lower rarity? Oh, that's true. Never mind. You're right. Firewatch is a 5-star, so is Andriana. Wind Chimes is built different. I wonder how Wind Chimes can cope being punched in the face while swinging a sword around. To be fair, only punched in the chin. He doesn't like Hot Man. Olpianus is the only exception. Mlinar isn't Briar Feeder. Yeah, my bad. Briar Feeder is such a good character. Also, you don't have Swire leveled actual fake fan. You don't have Weedy leveled, that's crazy. You don't have Poncerus leveled. Wow, this weird thing just happened. Crazy fact. You just disappeared from chat. What happened? I think Poncerus attacked you IRL. You just got Swire, a likely story. Yeah, you just lost your legs. That's what you should be worrying about. Passenger L, I just turned back to see that. I like how everyone either loves Passenger a lot or calls him Piss Ginger and hates him. The duality of man. However, you know what? Actually, no. I was going to say Handshake, you haven't leveled Kestrel. You have a max potential, which means you've been playing Reclamation Algorithm. Why would you do this to yourself? How do you get your account reviews? I'm sorry, Joshua. Today, specifically, I'm not accepting new signups. In the future, though, it should be much easier for you to sign up. The queue is just too long, so I'm trying to actually make the queue lower today. Vigil check. Vigil unleveled, exactly where he belongs to be. I know you like Vigil, and he's an attractive Italian man, Silver. However, he is directly worse than Beanstalk, the 4-star who came out years before him. He's a polarizing figure like all good kings. He's polarizing for good reason. He deserves the polarization. Passenger Lad, lazy better. Holy shit, Turtle! You're just like me, for real, for real. Lazy gang, rise up. The skin is the only reason you didn't need to play Reclamation Algorithm for the skin. Also, look, I can't talk. I hate to say it. Reclamation Algorithm does unironically get good at around hour 30. I really hate that I have to say that. It hurts me. I wanted it to not be the case, but it does unironically get good around hour 30. Fucking why? Why are you like this, devs? I started having fun. I was so ready for that not to be the case. Mlinar with no levels is a legitimate L, though. Yeah, he is the best Null. I don't understand the damage. I don't believe you. You're not making me play it for 30 hours. No. Absolutely. Don't take my word for it. Don't start playing. You don't want to get to the stage where you enjoy Reclamation Algorithm. RA2 is the One Piece of Arknights. Oh, why would you say that? I can't even disagree, and now I hate it even more. I get so pissed off whenever someone recommends One Piece to me and says, don't worry, it gets good at episode 680. Yeah, let me watch, what is it? Fucking 70 straight hours of content for it to get good? I'm not interested in that. And I hate that Reclamation Algorithm is the same thing. Please check Kafka if she's unbuilt, we have trouble. I think Nuck has Kafka slightly built. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say. Okay, you have unbuilt Kafka. Nuck, you have someone else gunning for you. The queue is so long, it binds the time itself. Look, 1 hour, 1 account, and it's more than an hour. This one has only been 20 minutes. What are you on about? Stockholm Syndrome and sunk cost fallacy goes crazy. Yeah, but like the thing is, I just actually started having fun, okay? I really didn't want to, but I started having fun with RA. Very briefly, then I stopped liking it again. Now I have to watch One Piece? No. No, I'm not watching One Piece. I'm not doing that to myself. I still have only watched 2 episodes of Made in Abyss. Lazy is very pretty, however this is important. Passenger is hot. Ugh, rare bad take from Ginger. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look through. Nah, Passenger is very pretty. Yeah, you don't have too many meta operators not leveled. I don't have Twitch, Sag, we can chat cross platforms. Nuck was just making a joke about jokingly banning you. Don't worry, you weren't missing out on anything. Because Nuck is one of my mods in Twitch. So he was saying, come fight me in Twitch with the implication that he would immediately time you out and then claim victory. Okay, you don't level many low rarity characters from the looks of things, including your 3 stars. However, I can forgive this because you also didn't level Catapult, so it is acceptable. I like how Eltic held you at gunpoint and forced you to do 1 level in Salon. You're right, I shouldn't watch One Piece, I should read it. No, I'm fine. I've watched a few episodes of One Piece when I was younger. I met Zoro, I thought it was cool with his 3 swords, and then I thought, man, this show kinda boring, nothing is fucking happening. And you know what? I stand by that. If it takes hundreds of episodes for the content to start, not my kind of thing. And I'm so angry that the One Piece live adaptation was good, because I wanted to use it as a joke to insult One Piece fans, because I thought that would be funny. Why does Catapult have 171 trust? Because Catapult is unironically a good base slave, so he's probably just using her as that. Where's Ambriel if she's unbuilt huge L? I'm going to assume she's unbuilt. Oh no, okay, Ambriel has been built. Never got into One Piece, I was a Fairy Tail fan. I was a Fairy Tail fan until there was that one episode where they swapped bodies. And then at the end, they didn't swap back and it was canonically made permanent. And then the next episode, they just didn't acknowledge that and everything went back to normal. I know it was a filler episode, but that really threw me off. South wouldn't read Slow Burn Wump Fix with that attitude. I will have you know, I read the entirety of Worm in 2 days, okay? I can read very quickly, and I can appreciate slow burn. I just have a cracked out ADHD brain, and have no patience. I couldn't get into One Piece or Fairy Tail, that's very fair. I mainly got into Fairy Tail because one of my friends was into it, and then I got out of it because I just wasn't having that much fun. Catapult exists for hard labor. True! True. That was also when I stopped watching it. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Now, back to the account. Nuck, why is your penance E0? I thought you were a Arknights enjoyer. Actual fake fan. Legitimate fake fan. I really like dogs. He says, not leveling penance, not leveling golden glow. It's funny because I got you to pull her for me. Okay, that actually is pretty funny. Penance is a wolf. Yes, she's a lupo. She is a lupo. It is a distinction. She's not a pero. You are correct. Okay, then you don't have Dagda or Morgan. None of them leveled. That makes sense, even though it's sad. Your lazy is higher level than your piss ginger, so I will accept that. Gigi is a cat. No. Gigi is not a cat. She's actually a pero. Nami was really angry because Gigi's design got leaked 2 years before Gigi came out as part of an official promotion, and everyone assumed she was a cat girl, and Nami wasn't allowed to correct them because she was under an NDA. So she was, for 2 years, she had everyone calling her dog girl a cat girl. Which is just the most Nami thing to possibly happen, you know? X to doubt? No, Nami ranted about it on Twitter as soon as Golden Glow came out. Oh, do I have it backwards? My bad. You're not E2 Savage, you're missing out. Savage is kind of bad, it makes sense. I like Savage, but she is kind of bad. It's the other way around, people called her a dog, she was a cat. Okay, I remembered the story, just not the right way. My mistake, my mistake. I knew it was one of the two. I knew Nami got slandered, that's what matters. Okay, I got it backwards? Yeah, I believe you. Okay, hey, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. Nuck, I was just about to be excited for you. I was just about to say, hey, look at this. A rare W. Your AF Yala is not built. And then who do I see? 3 operators to the right, but a leveled hung. with his skin. I was so ready to pop off. I feel like I went to take a bite out of a burger and you slapped that shit right out of my hands in front of me. Has to be a whale roll. I'm glad I made it in time for Nux review. On phone, so you're a YouTube gang. Oh yeah, Twitch on phone is so shit. South is a pero. No, I'm not a pero, I'm a cat girl. Because he's Arknights. Yeah. No, it's actually just that Nuck is a furry. That's all. I didn't make you E1 Hung, you're just a furry. Hung can get it, you know? I don't even necessarily disagree with you, because he is a very charming guy based on his voice lines. I just don't personally want to imagine Hung being a flirt. Also, why is he named Hung? I know it's a Chinese word, but they should have changed it when they put it in EN, because the word hung means massive penis. In English, the word hung means massive penis. A lot of people think it means you were hanged. Like someone who is hanged at the stake. They were hung. No, the past tense of hang is hanged. Hung means massive penis. So they named him Massive Penis and then one of the other furry characters, Waifu. Why are you being mean to the deaf girl? Oh, I jokingly hate on AF Yala because when Arknights first came out, the three best casters in the game were AF Yala, KB, and Ifrit, and I personally liked KB more. So it was kind of like joking turf wars. Which of the three casters are you using? Who's to say they didn't do it intentionally? Yeah, you know what? This is a relatively safe game, but we really wanted to give you information on this furry's dick size. We think it's really important lore. And no, Necron, I didn't fail the believers. Datnoob paid it out too early and paid it out wrong. You missed the other best caster, Angelina. I like Angelina, she is really bad. Let's go, Hung, we take those. Well, you've got Ginger rooting for you. I built Aya because of a meme with her and Golden Globe and then stopped. That's fair. Then we like Ak, who... No, I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not reading that out loud. Okay, E2 Proviso, level 1, incredibly based. You have her solely for a base slave. Texas... One day, I will have an account go by without a random, unmaxed, normal skill level on an E2 unit. One day. He already lost his knees to Pansiris. Let's see. Salich. Oh, okay. Lovely. It's not just Salich. It's not just Texas. It's also Salich skill level 5. Oh, but I see. Datnoob did hold you at gunpoint and force you to finish leveling Siege, even though it's a little underleveled. I have bad news for your account. I already know what I'm getting into with your account, Patholin. You're a different case. You're a special child. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe he underleveled his Siege. Let's see. Myrtle. That makes sense. Why is your Myrtle higher level than your Texas? She's not a blocker. Black Knight. Yep, good stuff. So you have a lot of Vanguards. Really low level. Interesting. Oh, you misclicked here. Oh, that's crazy. Can't believe you wasted all these resources. Schwartz. At least get S1. At least get S1 on her S3. It gives her an extra tile of range. It's really good. At least get one singular mastery. Myrtle over Texas? Yeah, but not in terms of levels. I'm built different, or was that effective? Yeah, you're built defective. You are correct, Patholin. If I ever manage to get in once this queue is over, I'll be very normal. Yeah, for real. I don't remember the last time I used Schwartz. Yeah, I can tell. Hey guys, I don't understand. Everyone keeps saying Texas, the specialist, is really good. I have her E0 level 1, and she doesn't do her stun attack. I guess she must be really bad. Let me bench her. Then, of course, you've got Silence leveled. No masteries, that makes sense. At least do skill level 7 on Suzerain. It's actually a major upgrade. Skill levels on Suzerain matter. Aesthesia has masteries, silly me. Broker has masteries. Flint is skill level 7, but you never use Flint. Caught in the act. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Hi, South. How many accounts have you done? I'm currently on my third, Hikigaya. This is the third. She'll get a SL7 when her mum comes out. Oh, you're celebrating her 7th birthday. I understand, I understand. Let's take a look-see. Finally, E2 Lapland. That makes me very happy. Built correctly, even though no module. Her module's low priority, but it is pretty good. It makes her more of a generalist and useful even when her silence isn't. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to you today, Hiki, sorry. Flint skin, though? Yeah, Flint's skin is really fantastic. I like Flint's skin. She's just a bad unit. Lots of no mastery E2s. I do the same. Makes perfect sense. You want to try them out, but why do you... Okay, actually... Outside of the fact that you never fucking use her and don't have her trust maxed, this is peak efficiency. Lunacub doesn't want masteries. You shouldn't ever use her skills. Meteorite. Wow, you level a lot of characters and then never use them. Lunacub just because of E2. Yeah, that's fair.
If you think about it, the prediction
no, Dat
was
Noob.
3
The prediction
people
was
in
2 hours
and we're
after the
almost
prediction
at 3
started,
hours
not
without
total.
finishing the third person, so
Is this
really
why
I
he's
paid it
broke?
out
No.
correctly.
He's broke for other reasons. We'll get to that, don't worry. Good Mulberry. You have a lot of E2 medics. A lot. And the only one of them that has masteries is Vendella, and even then it's not finished. Amazing stuff. And also, you never fucking use her. She's not even trust 100. But you took the time to do Carrara. No masteries, though. That makes sense. Mr. Nothing, no masteries. Estelle has masteries. Silly me. Utage. Surprising you're not using her Kuma skin, or do you just not have it? Let's take a look. Oh, I see, right. You weren't around during Reclamation Algorithm 1. Oh, I see. Skill issue. Incredible skill issue. Massive, massive skill issue. Let's take a look what you've done with Blemisher. You don't do many masteries. Okay, but finally getting somewhere. I'm not a furry, he says. I'm not a furry, he says. No, was it IS-1? Yes, no, you're correct. It was IS-1. I misspoke. It was Integrated Strategies 1. Okay, yeah, you do have Mulsus S2. Fair enough. All of her skills don't make sense to me. You have Viviana M6, of course. I just didn't play it. Massive skill issue. Immense skill issue. Not playing IS-1. Couldn't be me. Crazy that you haven't finished Chen. Okay, I can't be angry though. You've got Exusia correct. You even have the paid skin for her. It's a very nice skin. I just personally prefer it, E2. No module on Mumu. She's level 50. He can't get her module. She needs to be higher leveled. Also, her module isn't even that good. Her module's fine. It's not a must-have module for Mulsus. Like, it's a good module, but it's not amazing. It's not top tier. What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? It's a fine module. E2 art is good. It's a must-have. Yeah, Mulsus's E2 art is good, and so is Exusia. It makes the clone happen instantly. Yeah, and... like, it's fine. But I've never had Mulsus have an issue with not being able to get a clone up in time. Yeah, full stats of the clone is a bigger update, but you still don't have any skills. So it's a good module, but it is by no means a must-have. Mumu kind of mid now that I think about it. I wouldn't say that much. She's still a good operator. Just her module is... it is useful, but it's by no means a must-have. Because you will have time to get down an operator. Mountain doesn't count. You're correct. If Mountain is the only furry you have, it does not count. However, he also has a leveled spot, so... But no, Mulsus's module is pretty good. It's just, it is not a must-have. She is still power crept by Inez. I want to read add IS-1 as an option. I thought the same. IS-2 is actually basically just IS-1. Unironically, every piece of content in IS-1 is also available in IS-2. So while it is still slightly different, when I actually went back and looked over some of the videos of IS-1, every single IS-1 stage and boss is available in IS-2. So even though it's not quite the same, it is much more fleshed out. So rose-colored glasses, because it was the first time. Come over to YouTube chat so I have a fair fight. YouTube frogs are scary. What do you mean YouTube frogs are scary? Just because they're sitting there silently watching you. Did IS-1 have a welfare? No, it had the Utage skin. That's all. Okay, yep, you've got AIS-1. Fantastic stuff. Virtuoso S3. About what I'd expect. Cantabile, maxed out. Good man. Real good man. IS-3 has Gravestone. Yes, you can still fight Gravestone. It's just much harder to do. He'll kill Nuck if he appears. How would they kill him? There's no mods in YouTube. No one, only I can kill people in YouTube. I'm in YouTube chat. I brought spam to it. It's fine. Look, I'm absolutely fine with people lurking. There's no requirement to talk. They'll find a way. Yeah, they're all just waiting for him to show up so they can collectively dox him. Okay, let's see. Akafuyu, yeah. Akafuyu has such an amazing visual design, but her kit is so bad. I don't understand. They did her so dirty. Look at how pretty she is. But her skills are so awful. YouTube viewers will skill you alive. Twitch viewers will goon you to death. That's funny. But yeah, no. Akafuyu, it's such a shame. She's such a cool design. Bibik, leveled expectly. You really like Briar Fighter. Did Spade hold you at... How many of my Discord users are holding you at gunpoint? How many of the people in my Discord are holding you at gunpoint to level their favorite characters? I can't use the nice emotes on YouTube. You can use some of them, but not all of them. Some of them are on YouTube. Many of them, that's fair. Akafuyu is Joulet light. Yeah, but she's really bad version of Joulet. I also like how you leveled Doc, but then never used him, because he's unfortunately kind of bad. They took a really long time to figure out what to do with Mushas. Yeah, Helga started out strong, but all of the other Mushas were really bad. Like Utage. Utage is really shit. Why is she a fast redeploy character with a 70-second cooldown? It is what it is. Isn't Joulet okay? Yeah, no, Joulet is good, but before then the last good Musha was Helga. Poor Doc still sucks. Yeah, everyone played around with Doc a little bit, but he's just not very good. Oh, finally! We finally have a correctly built La Pluma. Good. This is correct. Objectively correct. Nuck keeps redeeming himself. Yeah, he is snatching victory from the jaws of defeat and then throwing for content. Utage is the highest burst 4-star. No, Kata is the highest burst 4-star. She's still No, I do agree. Utage has really solid... she's a very good unit. It's just... Her S2 should be reusable rather than once. It should be reusable. The fact that you have to retreat her is crazy. This is AFK Pluma. I also use it. Yeah, AFK Pluma is fantastic. Oh my god, this is the real YouTube chat frogs. Welcome in, Toto. Yes, it is. We do have some YouTube chat frogs. I have the better La Pluma. If you're talking about Highmore, I'm timing you out. And then, of course, we have Asbestos because Blue Tongue. This is the reason you leveled Asbestos right here. I don't know why people get so horny for blue tongues. Why are you frogs? Oh, it's just a term. People say Twitch frog or YouTube frogs. It's just a thing. I could call you stalkers instead, because that's all of your names. My fanbase I decided long ago would be called my stalkers. So you're all stalkers. How dare you? You're watching me. Before he finds my Highmore. Help, I need to hide. Ooh. Okay, heavy rain, fair enough. Yep, blue poison. Ha! Look at this. Leveled blue poison, but no, she's just 5-star version of Cruz. No masteries. Firewatch is very fun. Grey, no masteries, that's fair. Cruz King Glint, very, very fantastic. You do have a lot of 5-stars leveled, actually. Like, a lot of 5-stars. I do appreciate it. A lot of people don't ever try out their 5-stars, but 5-stars can be the most fun operators. Like Manticore. Though now, yeah, I was gonna say nowadays you have no reason to use Manticore because Ascalon exists. I cannot blame you for this. Ascalon is so much better. It's actually disgusting. There is Spurrier to that one guy. Oh, true. We did have a solitary Spurrier fan. Nuck hasn't used Spurrier ever. However, he does have her leveled. So there you go. Let's go, Spurrier. Yeah, there you go. Isn't Ethan better than Manticore? Mods ban that guy. Ban his entire family. I don't want to see him ever again. Yes. And no, Frostleaf. It's crazy that you don't have Frostleaf maxed out. What's wrong with you? But no, Frostleaf is so bad. They did her so dirty. They did her so dirty. It's so unfortunate that Frostleaf is the only character in the game who gets directly worse upon promotion. And then let's take a look at your 6 stars. Yep, Bagpipe S3. Okay, I'm expecting relatively meta. Dagon, you use Dagon much less than I would expect. How is she only trust 130? Not that it matters past trust 1, but that's still crazy. Frostleaf over Thorns mod 3. No. Frostleaf does less DPS than Midnight, okay? South skipped my Highmore unsafe. What was that? Sorry, who said something? Trust 100 for modules. Exactly. Trust 100 matters, trust 200 does not. Only reason I leveled Spurrier is because she has blue hair and is my type. Insane. Yeah. I can fix her versus she's everything I want. I did Frostleaf mod over Enceinitis, Lapland, and Chubai. That's fair. She's still bad though. Even with mod, she's still worse than E1. Oh yeah, I love. Let's get a quick 07 before Nuck gets back. Everyone 07, rest in peace. He is deceased. Please forgive me, sir. I'm not gonna repeat that again, sir. What did you say? Oh, okay. You're being held at gunpoint. Don't worry. No one in YouTube can do anything to you. You can be as much of a shithead to each other in YouTube as you want. There are no mods there except for me. Okay, Nuck is back. You can stop saluting his corpse. Gotta salute myself. If you 07 yourself, I'm tining you out again. Everyone else is allowed to 07, but not you, Nuck. Nuck should stay deceased, for real, for real. No, that's not necessary. He did... Thank you, Datnoob, for enforcing the terms of service of my Twitch channel. It specifically says in the fine print that if your name is Nucknoot, you're not allowed to type the letters 07. Hell's... Yeah, M6 Frederick. I do like Frederico. I like his M6. His S1's really fun, his S3 is really fun. And yeah, Nuck, you're already back, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. No one tells South that I did it earlier. Don't worry, Datnoob already punished you for it. Okay, Gaviel S2, enjoyer. No masteries on Nerl. That's actually pretty crazy. Why do you hate Nerl? Oh shit, you're right, he did do it again. He typed, no one say I typed 07, which includes the letters 07. Crazy fact. Yeah, no masteries on Nerl. Why do you use Chibei's S2? I've tried it, it's so fucking awful. I don't use her, fair enough, I guess. I think that's the first time seeing Nerl's L2D in account in the wild before. I like her L2D a lot. It is funny that you've got mod 2 on her, but no masteries. Who's reviving him? Oh, no, he's just immortal. He comes back to life each time. Surta. Meta Slave. I see how it is. Then Eunectas. No masteries on Eunectas. If you ever use Eunectas, her masteries are very good, but I understand not using her. Horn, you can't go wrong. Jessica, you can't go wrong. You have a lot of leveled defenders. A surprising number. And not too many snipers. This is tragic but relatable. You don't fucking use her. Everyone massively overhyped Ashe. Fear Meta, on the other hand, very fantastic. And no, we don't... I have a total of 1 person banned, and that person was posting gore gifs. I'm very loose with the rules, shall we say. I would much rather people be able to say things. If it gets too far, I'll tell people, though. And yes, Fear Meta skin is really gorgeous. I love Fear Meta skin. I missed the gore gifts, yes. Why don't mod 3 Rosmontas she can hit the air with her module? Because Wish Adele exists, so why would you use Rosmontas? My yellow marks things people currently getting investment? Oh, so you are investing in Ashe. That's fair. Why though? She's not very good. M4 Mia Meta, what a gorgeous girly. You should get it at M6 eventually. However, I will take M4 for now. And the question is, did you get the right module? Yes, this is the one that stops her from killing herself, so you did do it correctly. Beep boop, oh god, it's a bot, watch out. And then you've got Dusk. No masteries on Dusk. Ugh. Why do you do so many modules on characters you don't ever use? Modules are really expensive, much more so than masteries. Then Golden... Oh! No wonder you don't use masteries. You accidentally did the wrong one twice. That's crazy. That's actually messed up. Can we get an actual 07 for Nuck? He made a big oopsie. He leveled Golden Glow S2, and he didn't even finish it. What a cheap bastard. And yeah, Nuck, this is a taste of your own medicine, because you frequently joke time other people out. So I'm doing it back to you. Rosmontis can hit air with it, with the new archetype help. Yeah, she can make people levitate. It's different. But no, crazy that you don't have Golden Glow module. Actually, really messed up. Really, really messed up. Then you've got Lyn. Lyn's fantastic. Okay, you do deserve that last fucking timeout. You do deserve that last timeout. What do you mean you have Mod 3 Mystima with no masteries? What is this? What the fuck is this? Give her her masteries, you bastard. You should seek shelter, exactly. Except Mystima hit him with a 99% slow in exchange for him not doing masteries. I get it, masteries are a time investment. That is pretty funny, actually. I've consented to being timeout, I asked for it, and Nuck kindly obliges me. That's pretty funny. I like that this account review has just been punting Nuck for all his decisions. Yeah, Nuck's been around long enough that I know he's fine with it and wouldn't get offended or take it personally. It's very understandable for other people not to, especially since my voice is very stoic. So even though I'm being sarcastic, for a lot of people it might not come across as a joke. So that's why Nuck has been around long enough that I feel comfortable going full on out at him, and knowing that he will just understand I'm just joking around. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind other mods shooting me as long as it's funny. As long as you don't overuse it and it's funny and in response to something, you know? Plus, we're only timing him out for 1 second. More cat ears. We need more cat girls. 99% slow, only pot 5. Yeah. And also, no masteries. Skill issue. Okay, let's see. You finally did your Calzi masteries. Good man. No Lumen masteries. You already have AR, that's fine. You already have a good... What the hell is this? Oh, take the L. You want someone to take an L, do you? Wow, it's almost like I have unlimited power here. A single mastery on Lumen's S3 is diabolical. Nah, it's fine. Could you repeat saying what you were saying about a stalker a few minutes ago? My fan name, jokingly, is Stalkers. You know how some streamers have names for their fans? Like, if you're a fan of Sarah's Fauna from Hololive, she would call you a sapling. Mine is jokingly Stalkers, because I think it's funny. That's all. Yeah, exactly. Shame this guy. Look at this. No trust on Reed, which means he didn't even use the other version of Reed either. No masteries. No module. Ooh. Massive shame. Doesn't even have a skin. One of the cutest skins in the game. Doesn't even have it. What's wrong with you? Modules are a psyop to make you waste your resources on nothing. No, they're not, Alucard. Sapling, ooh. Yeah, I've got bad news for the saplings. You only have 5 more days. Her skin is mid. Dagon, Witch is better. Dagon's skin is also fantastic. Does this guy finish any masteries? Yeah, he's too busy putting masteries onto Hung because he's a furry. Stalker fan mascot win. I mean, do people want me to give you a little fan mascot? I could probably do that. Because he's broke. Yeah, the reason he's broke is we're breaking his kneecaps. Fauna, where mummy? I'm not going to make the joke, but you all know the joke I'm talking about because Fauna fans are jokingly suicidal.
South skipped a lot of my 5 stars.
Yeah, you're correct. I did.
Masteries.
I did skip a lot of your 5 stars. I wanted to judge your actual meta operators. I already know you play the game in a cursed way. Like, look at this. Why the fuck do you have M6 Dorothy? Pick one. Just pick one. Just pick one. You don't need to finish both. Put one of these onto Mystima instead. Get a refund. And you've got Ella. I still don't understand what Ella does. I'm too small brain for it. Oh, wow. Wow, would you look at this? Not only have you gone with S3, you also haven't even finished it. Wow. Wow, so you couldn't even commit to the bit. You wanted to make fun of me. You wanted to make me feel pain. You couldn't even commit to the joke. You didn't even finish the masteries. That's actually crazy. Nah, the module is whatever. I'm not even going to punish you for this, because this doesn't deserve punishment. This is just an unironic L, and you're going to have to bear this cross. Then you've got Lee. Yeah, that's fair. Mizuki, not max module. Ah, that's also kind of fine. Oh, this is a pain. If you ever use Phantom... Actually, wait, hang on. Genuinely, it could be worth leveling Phantom S2 in the near future, because he's about to get his Integrated Strategies module, which is actually insanely good. So it's worth considering if you like Integrated Strategies a lot, for everyone. What does your punishment do? Oh, I'm just jokingly timing him out for a few seconds, that's all. It stops him from talking for a few seconds. And yeah, Mizuki S1 is a really fun skill. I do actually want to build him. Then why isn't he marked? Huh? I mark all of the characters I'm working on building, he said 2 seconds ago. Boring punishment? Yeah, it's not much. And yeah, look at this again. You wanted to commit to giving me psychic damage and you didn't even go the whole way. You had a month. What is this? What is this? I see, I see. You wanted to join in on the joke of giving me psychic damage with people using the wrong Texas skill, and you just couldn't be bothered spending the resources. Oh, you are not a man of commitment, or focus, or sheer will. Oh, this is to insult Shadow. Never mind, that's kind of based. That's actually pretty funny. What's so bad about her S2? Nothing, I just jokingly hate it. Her S2 is an amazing arts damage nuke, but her S3 is a 30-second long stun. And in my opinion, a 30-second long stun is much more useful. Other people can do what Texas S2 does, no one else can do her S3. Then you've got Highmore. So, crazy fact. Why would you level Highmore when you had La Pluma? That's crazy. That's actually messed up. You don't even have her module. Like, oh, I like Highmore, he says, not having her module. Highmore is better La Pluma. Ooh. Oh, I can't have outright lies in my chat. There we go, I've cleaned it up. Why don't you dislike Highmore anyway? She's cute. Highmore is very cute. The devs just did her really dirty, where even in IS-3, up until difficulty 14, La Pluma is directly better than Highmore, because the attack speed is so insanely good. So it's just a case of La Pluma's talent in S1 is so ridiculously good that even in the game mode Highmore has a specific buff for, she can't directly compete. Every time Tanuk talks, he gets timed out. She's just worst FedEx. No, actually, La Pluma and Highmore are situationally more useful than FedEx. It's a small situation, but it is situationally. Oi, who timed him out that time? I've never picked La Pluma over Highmore in IS-3 that she's therefore bad. Well, you know, I wasn't considering what you specifically use. That is a good point. We do have one person disagreeing, so I guess I was wrong. Highmore module makes her so comfy. Yeah, if you're going to use it, Highmore module is very fun. Aw, thanks to the follow, Laser Pondo. Glad you're having fun. Luckily, you're both wrong. Hummus is the best non-6-star Reaper. Look, I'm not going to punish you for that, because both of us know you are huffing copium. We all know you're huffing copium. You know you're huffing copium. Everyone knows you're huffing copium. You can huff as much copium as you like. When did I unfollow? I'm not sure. I don't think you got banned. Highmore can die faster. You're right. Highmore does many things better than La Pluma. She can even die faster. Okay, let's keep going. Amiya, okay, you've actually done masteries in Amiya. That's pretty good. You even gave her module. That's actually kind of wild. No wonder you couldn't fucking afford resources to level Reed. That's actually kind of messed up. I do respect this, but this is also what's wrong with you, you know? Hummus is amazing. You get free gold certificates from pulling him in recruitment. I had not thought of that. You are correct. Hertamia. Yeah, Herta. Did you lose your ability to shoot people? You shouldn't. Wait, why did Lalai get shot? Wait, you should still be a mod, right? Let me check. Yeah, you're still a mod. You still have the ability to shoot people. Lai Lai is just immune to being shot. No, I just checked, he's still a mod. No, I didn't. Okay, wait, let me remod you real quick. Naknu. That explains why suddenly all of you no longer were unable to shoot him. There you are. Hey, Nuk, if you shoot Lai Lai, I'm shooting you. There you are, Lai Lai. It's now a suicide pact. If you ban a mod, they lose power. Oh, gotcha. Hummus is the biggest boober of all the Reapers, which puts him at the top of the tier list. Oh, that is pretty funny. What's that opening sound? I was opening a can of energy drink. Oh, Dat Noob shot Lai Lai. No, Dat Noob did it, not Nuk. So you're in the clear, Nuk. I was timed out for 0 seconds. Ooh, unfortunate. You should have been following the rules then. Ah, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun. Oh, good man. You've leveled up, Cutter. Ah, thanks. Ah, thanks so much, Nidoran. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. No, leveled Cutter. Fantastic. Wait, actually, I'm sorry. Okay. All right, right. You're a new chatter. I was really surprised. I'd forgotten that people could subscribe because, as you may be able to see in my About section, I have a few subscribers. More than my watchers, shall we say. I got bullied with money for Christmas and New Year's. But right, there are still some people who are unsubbed. I think Satin Lob banned Laylee. We should counter by banning Nuk. Don't worry, we've already banned Nuk. Cutter over Rosmontas, Cutter hits air. True! Incredibly true! Thank you very much, Jabda. That's really sweet of you, man. Thank you so much. I was not e-begging there. Just how did the hype train start? Because we got 2 subs. It's a level 1. That's just how it works. You donate 5 gifted memberships, but unfortunately that's just normal bribery. No, that's not how you sign up. No. Okay, the unironic way you sign up is that... Oh, thank you very much, Lai Lai. No, that's... You don't sign up through bribery. That's... Today, sign-ups are closed. That's what's happening. Usually you just sign up by asking to join. Today, specifically, sign-ups are closed. 2-hour account review, 15-second long in a video. Yeah, why do you think it takes me so long to edit? Bribery always works. Yes, bribery does work. How many accounts have we gone through? We're on number 3. I don't know, it's exclamation point Discord. That's how you sign up. It's not join. Can someone send me a sub so I can sign up? That's how it works. No. Okay, first off, even if I had a caveat of only subscribers could sign up, it wouldn't fucking matter because I have 280 subs and an average of 20 viewers. So... Thank you very much, Lai Lai. Congratulations, yeah, you're signed up. That's how it works. All you need to do is give me money. Unfortunately, you're going into the skip queue, but the other skip, which means you get skipped. Ugh, sorry, I know, really unfortunate. You should have read the terms and conditions. Your gambit paid off. Yeah, you are correct. Your gambit did pay off. Nearly 300 will get him to 500. 200. You don't understand. You don't understand. Twitch has this thing where if you hit certain subscriber numbers multiple months in a row, you get a higher cut of subs. And most streamers with like 100 to 200 average concurrent viewers do pushes. They call it a Partner Plus push, where you try to get Partner Plus, which is the better sub split. I'm not even a Twitch partner because I don't have enough viewers and I have the better sub split. I can never collab. Because they'll be asking, like, that shouldn't be happening. I can never collab with anyone. How will I show my face to them? What is the Hot Wheels redeem? It's like head pat, except it's on my chest. 300 subs do Frostleaf solo out of control IS3. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't need 300 subs. That's doable. You just need Civilite Eterna. Say less. Oh, I see. Now everyone's groping me. South scamming the system. You'd better believe it. Always be cheating. Always be scamming. Boys, can we beat last stream count of 6 account reviews? Yes, the furthest I've ever done in one stream was 7. That's not going to happen today. No. Civilite Eterna the relic, not the character. Civilite Eterna the relic makes enemies take a whole bunch more true damage, which makes it possible to solo with any decent guard, including Frostleaf. Because all of the throwers will kill themselves. Is 5 happening? Probably. Okay, you do have bubble leveled partially. Deep color. Finish your fucking masteries, Nuck. Finish your damn masteries. It's a 4-star. It costs 9 cents. You could buy a tea bag for less money than it costs to finish masteries. Oh, hype trains. Star Knight. Buddy, okay? Think about whatever you're thinking about right now in regards to the hype train. Have you considered not doing that? It's New Year's. You should start off by being financially responsible. You forgot Nuck has 18 cents to his name. That is actually a fair point. That is a very fair point. No, I'm not trying to reverse psychology you. I cry too often on stream. I don't need to cry today as well, okay? Now let's take a look. Are there any other blurst options? You have Shang Wei fully invested, but no master. Fucking... Come on, man. Get his module. We fund you so you can gamble it on Balatro. I'm not getting Balatro. Okay, Irene properly built. Ling properly built. Magellan, not so properly built. Ugh. Ugh. Do you have masteries on Franca? Okay, I forgive you. I do forgive you. You should collab with someone with more viewers but fewer subs than me. Okay, look. Thank you very much, Star Knight. That's very sweet. You don't have to do so. You don't have to do so. But thank you. This level of donation bullying reminds me when Yeah, you... Okay, look. A few days ago... Okay. 1 second, sorry. Lamau, thank you, Valorant. Yeah, Joker Stan, you owe Valorant your sub, not Star Knight, just Valorant. No, thank you very much, Star Knight. That's very sweet. John Valorant based. Why does it appear in all caps like that? You're reviewing tags? Yeah, we already hit that, by the way. That was 200. That was not 300. It's actually kind of funny, yeah. So... Valorant is almost the top 3 gift subber because of how many people have donated gift subs, that it's actually just outpacing everyone. And this is running for like 1 month total. Sorry. Okay, no, you've got leveled Franca. That's fantastic. You even have Spectre built correctly. This is a really low bar, but I've seen a lot of people with no masteries on Spectre. And does it actually? Yes, Nuck doesn't bully people who gift subs. Which is his own rule. I don't... That's something he did, that's not me. And yeah, no, I did already hit the reviewing hentai tag list. I will be doing that stream sometime. It would be funny if you immediately took the shot after saying Lai Lai was safe. Does that mean you can bully Nuck? Sure. And then, of course, you have a maxed out Wind Chimes, who, by the way, I'm gonna call you out here. You had maxed out Wind Chimes at Trust 7 until you started Trust farming her. You did not fucking use her at all. There you go, sir. Don't think I've forgotten. My memory is very good. You're a fake Wind Chimes fan. You don't use her. You just Trust farmed her with your base. Underflow is pretty based, though.
Lies don't believe the stream.
Oh, so what was that? Sorry, do I need to time you out again? Nah, just kidding. Then you've got Adriana, naturally. Beeswax, that's a surprise. Yeah. Lucilla, it's so disappointing how awful Lucilla is. I'm not even going to comment on the fact that Honeyberry is M2. Lucilla has a really cool design, and she's so bad. She's so bad. I really like her, but she's such an awful character. Beeswax skin in Lucilla too. Yeah, Beeswax is very cute. Lucilla's design is fantastic, just not her in-game design. That's really bad. Fragile to non-boss enemies. I know, right? What if you can apply 80% fragile, but only to generic non-boss enemies? It's so bad. All of her skills are based around making weak enemies easier to kill and not affecting bosses. Yeah, you are right. She will be useful in specifically contingency contract, but outside of that, she's so bad. She goes crazy in IS. I can see the fringe use case there. It's not as bad as people think it is, but it is just... It's just inherently goofy. You can apply 100% fragile, but only to common mobs. Then, of course, you've got all the Abyssal Hunters built, except your Ulpianus, which, by the way, Lamau, hahaha, point and laugh. Also, actually, Datnoob, you called it correctly. I just realized we are now over the 2-hour mark. The Believer's lost anyway. Yep, you've got Carnelian, Beeswax's older sister. KB's very cute. Scardy, leveled as expected, gliding. I don't have resources to do masteries, he says, wasting 9 masteries on Gladia, who is used almost exclusively for her talent. Gladia Booba, yes, she does have visible Booba. You are correct. And then, of course, you have Spectre Alta, who is so schizophrenic that 2 of her exist at once, which is pretty funny. And yeah, that is Ishamla. That is not Skadi. You are correct. It's just a male god possessing her body. Someone should make a hentai out of that. Masteries on shifters are never wasted. Have you considered he's running an Abyssal Hunter team? So, why are you ever using Gladia for anything other than her passive regen?
I want to vouch my medal set. Build your fakin' medal set.
Oh, nah. You don't need to drip out your player
card.
card. But I do respect you because you at least default to the correct Spectre skill. So I'm very happy with that. You at least default correctly. Good stuff. If you want to use normal... If you want to use Spectre S2, use normal Spectre. I stand by that. How many accounts reviewed in the past 3 hours? 1? Welcome in, Samia. No, this is actually the 3rd account, which I have just finished. It's only been 3.5 hours, and we've done 3 accounts. So, Nuck, you need to finish your damn masteries and stop being poor. You know exactly what you need to do. Also, trust farm your Ulpianus. You didn't even check the medals. I don't need to. I know Anuk has amazing medals, and I know it will piss him off like nothing else if I refuse to check them. He's been trolling me long enough by making me look at M2 Kirito S3, so that's my payback. That's my payback. The fact that you didn't at least finish your Kirito S3 if you're gonna troll me with it, that's what you get. To be fair, before Ulpianus, Gladio was the best Abyssal Hunter card. Yeah, I would say Spectre's better, but I do see the point. I do get you. Now that you finished the review of the 3rd account, you need to keep talking about something to extend the timer. Yeah, okay, so, quick. What's a topic that people would like me to get distracted and yap about for multiple hours instead of actually doing any more account reviews, right? That's mandatory. We don't actually have a choice. I am held at gunpoint. I'm contractually obligated to yap. How to clear H12-4? So the trick is that you don't. Hentai, talk about hentai. No. Australian cuisine. We only have 2 recipes. 3 if you count Vegemite. One of which is fairy bread, which is butter and sprinkles on plain white bread. And then a sausage sizzle from specifically Bunnings, which is uniquely Australian. Have you tried yapping about the 4th account review? Okay, Golf, send me your account. We'll log straight in. Golf, you are indeed up next. Knock, I'll read your DM later. I assume you're making fun of me. Tell us how amazing Pensiris is. I don't need to tell you that. She has a hammer, and if you disagree with her, she's hitting you with it. That's what matters. That is actually a very funny comment, though. Have you tried yapping about the next account?
But I want the final Morgan Pod crying face.
Yeah, that's fair. Why I shouldn't pay taxes? Because what's the IRS gonna do? Lock you up? And yeah, H12 is Damaski Cluster. Every H12 stage is Damaski Cluster. It's my favorite mechanic. Yippee! I sure do love always encountering Damaski Cluster. Okay, let me take golf off the list. There we are. Perfect. There you go. Same email as last time. Yep, I'll scroll up. Alrighty, sir. Please let me know once you've received what the verification code is. And now we are reviewing gay. But I will spell it out Golf Alpha Yankee. Another random question. Should I M9 Pepe if I get her? No, she's really bad. From what I've heard, she's very mediocre. But if you like her, absolutely. I sent the Edge Runner gif in response to no medal. Oh, that's fair. Should I level Ponsiris? The joking answer is yes. The sincere answer, Ponsiris is a very niche Vanguard she's the best staller defensive Vanguard we have. So she's kind of an upgraded version of Courier. However, you rarely need defensive Vanguards. How to marry Helliger? Unfortunately, he's already taken by his sword. Cringiest anime tropes go. Okay. You've got to understand, Willy. You've got to understand. All of the really cringy tropes I find unironically cool. Okay? I'm a cringe lord. So even though I know they're cool, I would just be listing all of my favorite anime tropes. Naran, Tuya, yes or no. She's also kind of bad, but she's very cute. As a Arknights player, I'm going to M9 her anyway. That's fair. That's very fair. She's not bad. It's just, she's not good. She's like a solid mid-tier, if that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Received. Favorite car? I'm not a car guy. I never have been. It took me multiple years to learn what model and make my car is. Like, I had a car for years before I knew what it was. Favorite cat? Me. Having a harem after being isekai'd for literally nothing is one of your favorite things. No, I agree. That one's cringe. That's not the kind of cringe I like. I need to get back to the grind to finish masteries. Have fun, Nuck. What is your car make? Followed by, what is your favorite address you currently live at? Deep voice, please. Okay. Meow. There you go, Marshu. Naran is incredibly strong. All of her skills are actually worth it, unlike Chube. You're just lying to me. You're just lying to everyone. Isn't Grani a funnier option for defensive Vanguard? She definitely is, but Ponsiris is better than Grani, unfortunately. Have fun lurking, Nuck. Lovely to have you. Favorite 4-star conviction? No, my favorite 4-star is Cutter. Cutter's really fun. The voice made me gulp. Oh, why are you gulping there, Lai? Something you want to tell me? Among Us. And yeah, no, my voice, if you're new here, you won't know. This is actually my normal talking voice. When I'm streaming, I get very excited and start talking in a much higher pitch, and much more frantically. This, even now, is still higher pitched than my normal talking voice. I just am a bit dehydrated. I usually talk more like this, just very bored. Very deep. And then I can take it deeper, like this. The second half of the meow is basically silent. Meow. There, how's that? I emphasized it more for you. Among Us. Favorite niche unit? Project Red. By far, for me. I like Project Red a lot. Favorite male unit? Thorns is a bit of a cop-out answer. Who is my favorite male? Oh god, not the bees! I do have a lot of male units I like, I just can't think of them at the moment because my brain is a bit fried. It might unironically be Logos, I think he's very hot. Who is your first E2? Lapland. That one's easy. Say Ara Ara in a deep raspy voice, sure. Ara Ara. There you go. I can take it deeper like this. Yeah, but you don't understand. Lore-wise, it would melt if you went in at all. Because my internals are... My edgy lore is that my internal body temperature is hotter than the surface of the sun. Kind of like neon. Change Golf Alpha Yankee to make it look tidier. No, it's way funnier to be like this. How deep can you go, no homo? Hey, I'm 5'1", 2 separate measurements, by the way. Patrick Page asks voice. I don't actually know who that is. Who's your favorite 6-star Pioneer Vanguard Glasgow gang member? Inez. Or Mulsis. Should have been Aurora. Aurora! Wait, what's one of the JoJo quotes? Could someone write it in Romaji? Oh, you're approaching me? It's like, mukate kuruku. I just forget the exact phrasing. But no, I haven't watched JoJo, but I find it very funny. Oh, okay, by the way, Bondrude. He is the reason I finally agreed with my friends and started watching Made in Abyss. So, amazing name and amazing taste, you also like JoJo. Omae wa mou shinderu. Nani? Yes, homo. Yeah, liking South, regardless of your gender, is gay. Sorry, I don't make the rules, but male voice, female model. If you like South, you are gay. Sorry to tell you. Patrick Page is a Broadway singer. Ah, that would explain why I don't know of him. I don't know much about Broadway. Not watching JoJo is a travesty. I've watched about half of season 1 a few years ago, and then I just didn't continue. I am planning to go back and watch it. I'm currently watching Made in Abyss, and I started 2 months ago, and I'm 2 episodes in. Oh, thank you. Oh, mukate kurun ka. Nigizu ni kono dio ni chika zuite kuru no ka. Okay, I butchered that slightly. I forgot the second line. I only know the first one. Mukate kuru no ka. I like South, not gay, though. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Marquise Wolfenstein. Lovely to have you. You're currently the most watched AK streamer, let's go. Just wait until Amy goes live, and then I'm being fucking ratioed. She hits like 200 concurrents over on YouTube. It's fine to butcher it as long as you're distracted from the account reviews. Oh, right, I am. This is why it takes a while. I get very easily distracted. Oh, true, it's not gay if your socks stay on, that is correct. Made in Abyss is my favorite manga. Well, I'm 2 episodes in, no spoilers. I do know Bondurud, though, so I already have spoilers. Time to build a Colosseum. Yeah, you'll be done before I finish the next review. What? No. Abby has... Oh, wait, no, you mean subs on Twitch. Okay. Abby is at like 10,000 subs. She's... No, 70,000 subs. She's large enough she recently did a collab with Ollie from HoloLive. She's very large. But no, you mean Twitch subs. That's fair then. 24/7 stream because you keep getting distracted? No. You did ask for distractions. I asked for distractions jokingly, but it is funny. 17k, we gotta beat that. Are you planning to beat it on Twitch or YouTube? That's the question. To sign up for review, do I send you a DM? Apologies, today specifically, new signups aren't accepted, but any other time, absolutely. And that is how you sign up, you're correct. Just today specifically, the queue is very long, so I'm trying to shorten the queue, so that when people like you come in and are relatively new, I can get to you. That's the goal. But today specifically, it's just existing people. And I'm... Okay, I'm gonna try to speedrun this shit. My goal is 6 accounts. I'm currently on my 4th. I can at least do 5. Surely. Shortening the queue from 30 to 25. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you're correct. I've shortened the queue to 25. Thought on Licorice Recoil? I like the character design a lot. I didn't enjoy watching it. I thought it was a bit stupid. I understand why people like it though. Like, it was really well made and the character designs are really cool. Especially the main girl who's blonde. She has very interesting outfits. Some random nothing American did collab with Peeper at 200 subs on Twitch. Yeah, 200 subs on Twitch is a lot.
Face out. Do I still have the NYA redeem from the 30-hour stream?
Yes, Hypnos, you still have
South
3 minutes of
H3
Nya redeem from the 30-hour stream. You have 3. Taking 5 in one day? Wowee. There, is that the voice you wanted to hear it in Snipes? Sign me up, Scotty gets banned. Oh, Chisato, that's her name. Yes, Chisato's very cute. Put on Eurobeat Arknights songs if you want to drift your way. No, I'm not putting on Eurobeat. 3 minutes of Nya for the account review, let's go. Alright, Nya. As promised, Hypno has indeed redeemed the Nya. South, you're coping harder than us with Frost Nova, Nya. No, I'm not, Nya. Ara, you're a cute boy, aren't you? Nya. Okay, Hypnos Nya. I will make exceptions specifically for if people do voice redeems Nya, because then it feels like I'm robbing them Nya. Outside of that, I will always end with a Nya. Ara, you are a cute boy, aren't you? There you go, Nya. Is that everything you wanted, MB, Nya? Oh, and I've been muzzled, Nya. Okay, now let's get to the account, Nya. Level 120, so you could have started at any time. Let's take a look-see, Nya. Okay, so basically a day 1 player, Nya. Not a day 1 player, Nya. You played within the first few months, Nya. The whiplash I'm experiencing right now from this, Nya. Yeah, I've been told my voice is quite sexy, Nya. And also that I should be on radio, Nya. Oh, Noru, Nya. What if the voice redeem ends with a Nya, Nya? Then I would say that, Nya. 6 days after me, nya. From memory, it was January 20th, thereabouts, nya. So within the first month of the game launching, nya. Let's take a look-see, nya. You keep your recruits good, nya. I am gambling because you've given me the option to gamble, nya. Robbed, nya. Is this the first account? No, this is the fourth account, nya. Fourth account, nya. Let's take a look-see at your depot, nya. You, nya, are very, very set up to level and pull operators you like, nya. Out of curiosity, Golf, nya, is there a specific character you're saving for, nya? Still chasing the last Vulcan, nya. This is the forest account, nya. This is the fourth account, nya. Not sexy, this just feels like I've stepped into an anime boyfriend ASMR when I wasn't watching, nya. Well, for what it's worth, nya, I usually just talk like this, nya. Once the nya is over, I'll be back to normal, nya. These is quality nyas, glad you're having fun, nya. This is the first account, nya, no it's not. Yeah. Pepe, because it's what Nami would want, nya. That's fair, nya. And you save all of your shit, nya. You don't use any of your transfers, nya. The good news is you're very ready to immediately level whoever you want, nya. Outside of the packs, nya. I would recommend you farm up and pre-prepare your chips for Pepe, nya. Okay, I'll come back later, Mr. Catgirl, nya. It only has about 1 minute left, nya, so it's almost done, nya. Sorry, I know this may be cringe. This was part of a 30-hour stream I did involving donations, nya. Oh, wow, you have a lot of these, the Royal Vanguard tokens, nya. The Royal tokens, nya. Uriel is doing a Vigil solo, nya. That's fair, nya. What are those royal tokens? What? You can get them from the store, nya. The red certificate shop, nya. Which I imagine you will have bought out, nya. Yeah, exactly. You've bought these ones out, nya. And let's see. You have a lot of green certs, nya. But you are fucking broke with yellow certs, nya. So we do have something we can call you broke on, nya. Which is pretty funny, nya. Oh, what the fuck? Nya? How is it even possible to have bought all of this out, nya? That's actually crazy, nya. Okay, it's been 3 minutes. I'm back to normal. Alright then, buddy. No more Mr. Catgirl. He probably bought out the yellow sets from last month. Yeah, but he can't afford this month, so Pepe point. Incredibly broke. Month 1 player? Okay, I'm close to caught up on them, but I forgot that I missed a couple reruns. I came back from making food. Why are we saying nya nya? Hypnos, due to donating during my 30-hour stream, had a saved up 3 minutes of forcing me to end every sentence with nya, and he just used all of it. I don't even think it's cringe, it's just very different. I've never experienced it so casually. I feel like having an anthropological moment. I mean, hey, look, I may be a Z-tier voice actor, but I am still a voice actor. And let's see, do you have many outfits? Mostly just freebies so far. Okay, you've got a few. That's good. Thorns is very attractive. Inez is very attractive outside of her stomach randomly being visible. Hopefully this gets Elon to make catgirls real. What, you think I have any impact on what Elon Musk, world's richest man, does? Do you think maybe he's Baron in disguise? Okay, holy Gigachad. Holy Gigachad, despite being gay, as evidenced by his name, even gay recognizes these absolutely peak skins. Fantastic, that's what I wanted to see. So you got the entire skin line. You usually skip skins, but you got a lot. Yep, you also have Spalter's skin. Good man. Really good to see. I'm shocked you don't have Abenholz's skin. Not shocked you do have Lumens, though. You'd think, given the gay, you would have Abenholz, but I guess he's hotter in his normal. Mlinar L2D spotted. Yeah, Mlinar's L2D is phenomenal. I love it. I don't even have Fear Meta yet. Well, I respect the hustle. I do respect the hustle. She is very, very pretty. We already checked your recruits. Right, I was getting flashbanged by the Nyars. I was actually getting caught off guard. And we've already checked your depot. Let's take a look at your base. Oh, I just got done hyping you up as well. I just got done. I was just talking about how cool and awesome your account was. And then I step in, and what do I see? 253. Can you do the noises cat does? No, apologies. I've never had a cat, so I only know how to do the meows. I don't know those noises. Well, we did have a cat, but it was a very odd cat who didn't make those noises. Based optimal? No, it's not. Oh, Nuck, look at what you've done. You've convinced Gay to ruin his account. Permanent account damage. This is actually crazy. This is actually messed up. Cannot believe this. However, outside of that, let's see what you're doing. Who are you trust farming? Underflow, Ulpianus, Heliga, Noircorn, and Utage. So, Tomboy, 3 buff men, and then a lady with massive tits. Actually, why... They're already trust farmed. Why are they still here? 3 of them are at trust 200. Swap them out. 252 is the endgame. What do you mean? 252 is cringe. All my homies hate 252. Can't believe Twitch chat would be so cringe. I know, they're supporting 252. Can you believe this? This is all Nuck's fault. I changed the base layout right before the account review. Oh, you know what? I think I should time out Nuck for that. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Yeah. I think, yeah, thank you for agreeing with me that it was all Nuck's fault. 07, he did this to himself. Everyone else is max trust? There is no shot you have everyone max trust. Holy shit. Holy Giga Chad. You have everyone except Underflow and Ulpianus max trust? Every character in the game? Fucking hang on one second. VIP, Golf, Alpha, Yankee. What the fuck? Dude, you've earned that one. Actual king shit. My guy uses everyone. Yo, gifted sub for that? Yeah, I don't blame you, Hypnos. What the fuck is this? I had to explain to my mom I'm not gay from hearing South Nyaring. I'm sorry about that, Sunwa. Alright, sorry, let me re-mod Nuck. Sorry, that was a joke timeout. We've moved on to a funnier joke. You're a mod again, Nuck. Sorry about that. Nuck still catching strays. Yeah, even now. But, oh my god. Holy Batman. What is this? Dude, this is some incredible dedication because trust farming is not enough for this. This means you actually use all of your characters. It takes so long to trust farm characters if you don't use them. This means you change up your teams to characters you don't have trust farmed yet. Genuine Giga Chad. You have everyone trust farmed. What the fuck is this? Imagine getting shot every time to receive the medal after. It is funny to shoot him then immediately remod him. But no, you're right, Rastagon. This is incredible levels of dedication. My guy is the doctor for real, for real. The actual doctor. Deed, get out of my head. Can we stop having people unironically hitting me with the, and your next line will be... It's embarrassing when you read my thoughts. Yeah, this guy, the IRL doc. You know what? For you specifically, 252 makes perfect sense. Because you will actually optimize this shit. It is better if you optimize, and you clearly do. Let's take a look. Custom dorm, showing off all of your CC victories in an incredibly gorgeous layout. Phenomenal stuff. This one, I believe, is also custom, because that shouldn't be there, that shouldn't be there. I can't tell for sure with this one, it's a bit harder to say, but I believe it still is. This one, also custom, 100% custom. This one, also 100% custom. You can tell by the bathroom stall they have set up next to this. Yeah, the question will be, do you have all operators? We'll find that out soon. I would say put someone in your workshop to trust farm, but that usual piece of advice doesn't apply to you. They're all default with mild twists. Okay, I could tell they were slightly different, but they did look very good. No, I don't. Okay, you don't have every character, but that's still... yeah, semi-custom then. And yeah, still incredibly impressive, even if you don't have everyone. Okay, let's go check out your squads. Let's actually real quick see how many characters you have. Okay, you've got 318. You do have most of the characters. I would say you have about 90% of characters in the game. So when we say you have everyone trust farmed, we really do mean it. You're a wizard, Abenholz. Welcome in, Chomby. Good to have you. Yeah, that is nearly everyone. Very, very nearly everyone. Vulcan spotted, incredibly based. That is a good point. You do have Vulcan, Helliger, and Penance as your assist units. That is... Slick on the ops obtained number to get a percentage. Yeah, of course I'm slick. Oh no, missing 13? Okay, it's 5 then. I know it's about 330 to 340. I don't know the exact number, but I keep track. Drunk Penance is peak. I do agree. I like default Penance, but Drunk Penance is incredible. If you click on the number, it shows you the percentage. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you're correct. 96%. Okay. 331 currently. Okay, I knew it was somewhere between 330 and 340. I wasn't sure. So you unironically have basically everyone. Now let's see. What a funny team name. You have a team called No Joulet where you have every single leveled enmity character in the fucking game. I have every enmity except for Joulet. If you don't have Joulet, take one of these as a substitute. Wait, is Noircorn enmity? I thought he was normal. Which branch is he? Oh, no, he's enmity. I forgot about that. I don't use him very often. Unironically continuing to be a Giga Chad. And also, almost max pot Vulcan is impressive. I have, Indra pot 4, Vulcan pot 3, I think. So this means you've been really optimizing it. This account is just impressive. I agree. Yo, can you review my account? Ah, sorry, Honda Civic. Today, specifically, I'm not accepting new applications because the queue is too long. But in general, yes, absolutely. I'd love to see your account. What the hell is Trust Farm? Yeah. Genuine question. What is your Trust Farm? Okay. So it's Underflow and Ulpianus being hard carried by Magellan. No, stop encouraging people to bribe me, Datnoob. I've been chasing the last Vulcan pot for who knows how long. I hope you get it eventually. 1-7 Trust Farm. What a Chad. Yeah, this is... I don't think you need a Trust Farm team. Give it like 3 days and there'll be 100 from... 200 from just your base. Magellan Penguin who? Yeah, her name is pronounced Magellan. I know, it looks like it should be Magellan, which is how I used to pronounce it. Do I do it through Discord? Yes, that is how you sign up. You sign up through the Discord by DMing South. But sign-ups are not open today. But yes, that's how you do it. Okay, let's see. Forehead. Okay, it's your 4-star Big Brain team. Hummus. No wonder you... A lot of people were hyping up Hummus. They must be very happy with you. However, I'm noticing a lot of... Oh wait, no, never mind. I was going to say there's a lot of missing modules. No, you're only missing Myrtle and Bubble modules, both of which are kind of bad. Skibbity, welcome in, Frogo Slime. Thanks, no worries, no worries. What the fuck is ASB, Datnoob? You should DM South anyway and bribe me. If you want to bribe me, just do it through Twitch bits or, like, subs or something. Oh no, the Skibbity is spreading. Yeah, this guy unironically is Exodia. You are correct. And then let's see your AFK team. I'm going to assume... Oh, yeah, no, this makes perfect sense. This really is an AFK team. Logos S1, Typhon S2, Ifrit S2. This is a very... You need to press 2 buttons total. Oh, no, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shit. Okay, you need to activate a total of 6 skills and then everything else is auto. 2, 2, 2. And this does mean you are the first person to completely escape getting hit by Poncerus's hammer. She's going to hit you with a handle instead because you're missing her module. So you're getting whacked on the head with a handle, but you will not suffer any permanent damage. What a beautiful AFK team. That is a peak AFK team. I do agree with that. Are all of his units built to so many max levels? Not all of them, because I saw Underflow was not. However, we'll find out. Let's see. Okay, you do... Okay, this makes sense. Even you cannot afford to level everyone. What happens if you don't have her? You'll have to consult Poncyrus herself, rather than me. Probably not good, though. Hard to say, hard to say. Hasn't happened yet, thankfully. Because we are running out of space to store all of the bodies. Kinda sad you don't use Reed, but she's not very good. Dagda and Leto are fringe units who are good, but everyone else makes perfect sense. Let's take a look soon. Also, wait, you have 0 6 stars in Gay Baby Jail, so you have made good progress. I'll just hide, don't worry, it's just a joke. I'm not actually gonna kneecap you. And look at this, you do have Hung unleveled. Massive W. The downside is you've trust farmed Hung. So it's not a complete W. But I can forgive that because you do that for everyone. Delphine, I love her design, but man, she's so bad. So you've leveled all of your 6 stars, and I'm gonna guess a lot of your 4 stars. Wow, you've leveled most of your 4 stars. Demphy wants to kill you for not leveling Matoi Maru. However, everyone else is fine. Would have been a peak account if Hung was the only trust 0. That would have been peak. Man hates 5 stars. No, it's more, he prioritizes 4 stars and 6 stars. He still has a whole bunch of 5 stars leveled. I could tell because there are certain ones I always keep an eye out for. But the question is how far? Okay, you only have 1 character leveled who's not Elite 1. Oh, the emote here didn't know ban. Yeah, I drew that. I added that yesterday. I drew that yesterday. It came out better than I expected. It's not as awful as I expected. How can you call Delphine bad when she got her brain fucked with by Damazdi? I just mean her kit. Her kit is bad. It's unfortunate. I like Delphine a lot. Okay, unleveled Meteor. That is fair. She's pretty bad. But no, you... Looks like you don't even have many E1s. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you basically E2'd everyone you leveled. I'm going to assume you're working on all of these characters to promote them because you have them almost promoted. You're very good about taking someone to decently high E2 and actually using them. If I close my eyes, the unbuilt Wenqing and Puzzle can't hurt me. To be fair, even if you like one of the characters he doesn't have leveled, you've got to admit Pathalon is leveling fucking everyone. You can't blame him for not having leveled someone yet. Yeah, exactly, working on him. Delphine's skill animations are gorgeous. I can't wait till she gets a skin. Yeah, it's kind of like Purgatory, where Delphine's animations are fantastic. You just don't know because you never use her because she's bad. Pathalon, you say? Yeah, I'm already bracing for that. Unleveled Verdant. No, we're not banning because of unleveled Verdant. So yeah, you're working on all these characters. I assume you're also going to get 9-color Deer to level 30 like everyone else. But you're probably just broke at the moment, which is fair. Oh, holy shit, Maxpot Indra? Bro, you are almost done with recruitment. I think this is the first time I've ever actually seen a Maxpot Indra, and the fact that you're 1 away from Maxpot Vulcan is incredible. Good stuff. I respect the hell out of that. You're making me want to grind my recruitments even more. Why do people get 9-color Deer to level 30? Oh, no, him specifically because he leaves everyone at level 30. 9-color Deer is the only E2 he has under level 30, and it's an odd level. And, I see. So I'm just assuming she's partially leveled and not quite done yet. It's a wonderful account. Yeah, no, this is such an incredible account. This is amazing. 9-color Deer level is funny. I only use her to feed the single XP for dailies. Okay, so over time, gotcha. Robot pot check. Yeah, sure, we can go check the robots. Everyone except Phonor Max Pot. Exactly what I expected. And Phonor is almost Max Pot. This guy recruits like no one's business. He has a Max Pot Indra. You really think he's not almost done his robots too? Yeah, mad respect. Now let's see, how many of these characters do you actually do masteries on? Probably not many. Because you literally can't afford them, given how many mats you spend. Which is very fair, yeah. Not many masteries. I'm going to assume most of your level 30s don't have masteries. Let's get on to people who are further on. Bono pots are a nightmare. Yeah. I've gotten 3 elemental tags and 2 of them dropped off, and I wanted to cry. I thought they fixed that. They didn't. Still just drops off. Although one of them dropped off into a random tagless 4-star, so I was surprised by that. Account roast. Yes, sir, Shangri-La. Are you still signed up? Absolutely. You're still in the skip list. Let me see how close you are to the top to see if it's possible we'll get to you. Maybe. Oh, wait, no, actually, given how slow this is taking, you'll be basically top of the list next time. But there are other people here before you who have been around. So unless Krutox and UI have both left, chances are we... no, we have Pathalon next. That's right. I forgot one more level for Frost. Do you want me to fix this now for you? While I'm here, given that you just forgot and she's supposed to be level 40. They only fixed drop-off for 5 and 6 star. Oh, that's sad. Yep, sure. Yeah, got you, Chief. You mean I can go back to making love to pizza? Happy New Year! Started off strong with a good pizza. I'm still here. I figured you were. I figured you were just lurking. And it's never a problem if you're not. Though honestly, Krutox, I probably won't get to you today either. Patholon will probably be the final account because it's getting a bit late. It depends. It depends how quickly I get through things. So lots of... I'm going to assume your level 40s also don't have masteries. They're just slightly higher level. Yep, about what I expected. Bribe me for my spot. Show me a maxed Frostleaf. What a Giga Chad. But no, Krutox, you will unironically be like top of the queue next time. If I don't get to you today, because you're currently effectively second in queue. Unless someone shows up who is higher, but they probably won't. Cyrus, fantastic. You have a lot of... Okay, you've got a big group of people at level 50. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm correct. Level 50 is when you start doing masteries. Not for everyone, but in general. This is painful. Why do you level Kestrel? However, you didn't do masteries, so I'll take it. Gravel check? He has gravel leveled. What do you mean gravel check? He even has her module. Cantabulate, let's see. So you do some masteries on 5 stars at level 50, but not many of them. Again, I can't blame you because you don't have resources to spare. You've been spending them on everyone. And the skin, yeah, it is fantastic to see all the skins. Gravel skin is fantastic. I like gravel skin. You also have Bibig's cute skin. M6 Ellie. Yeah, Ellie's skills are both very good. And please tell me this is... Okay, good. Good. I've not been disappointed. So far, everyone who has E2 Lapland actually has her masteries. How many Paradox Sims are done? That's a good point. I'll check that after. Night. Are you heading to sleep? Oh no, Rastagon is. Good night, Rastagon. Thanks for coming, man. Sorry I couldn't get to you today. I'd guess all. I would assume all. I would also assume all. Do you have any Whislash masteries? No, she is kind of bad though. Makes sense. Same as Aurora. I like them. But they're very bad. So I'm going to assume probably from level 60 are characters you have 100% done masteries on. And level 50s are just maybe. I'm going to assume that's the case. Oh no, immediately wrong. Maybe it's just you get 6 stars to level 60. Good siege level. I punch it in the face and it tastes good. What, pizza? Underleveled. What do you mean underleveled siege? You can check the Paradox Sims on custom sort. Yes, you can. I'll check that after. I just want to get through your operators first. Good man. Okay. Good man. You leveled Vigil for the meme. You did not invest any more than you needed to. Can you believe he produces an incredible 2 DP? What an amazing unit. You don't even have his skin. Respect. Then you've got Lessing. No. So this will be interesting. Oh, lovely, lovely. This will be interesting. This means you only level skills you actually use. It'll be interesting to see which characters you like using. Nyan, that's fair. This is also very fair. All of Saria's skills are incredible. All of these skills are incredible, so I can't blame you. Sure, I still don't know what she does. I really need to try her out. This is a bit of a shame. I understand you probably just don't use Arketo. If you do, her masteries are very good on her S3 specifically. But I understand, she's not that amazing. She's just an AA sniper, and all of them are good. I am 5'2" DP, Vigil probably. Is Saria S1 or S2 better? In order of good, Suria's best skills are S3 is the best, S1 is the second best, S2 is the third best. However, none of them are bad, all of them are amazing, so it just depends on your playstyle. People level skills, that's news to me. Yeah, you don't level skills at all. You don't need to add don't use. And yeah, some people do give characters masteries as a show of love. Saria is just amazing. Saria is incredible. Yeah, let's see. No masteries on Rosa, that's fair. No masteries on Montes, also fair. Finally, someone actually uses Siege. Schwartz, rather. It's always a surprise how few people do. She's really good. Carnelian is very... Oh, I mean, again, you don't have many resources. Usually I'd be like, hey, do more masteries. You don't have resources to spare. I will say, if you use her, Lin S3 masteries are a lot better than they appear. Just, that's one of the masteries where it's quite deceptive. Civilite Eterna, my man. My man. Oh my god, the only Schwartz fan. I know, right? Finally a Catgirl fan. Gnosis, I always call him Abenholtz. He's Gnosis. Very hot. His S1 is also good, but any of his skills, whichever you use, that's what matters. Magellan, no masteries, but, I mean, Ling exists, so... M6 Gnosis, let's go. It is pretty peak. Silence, Alter doesn't deserve masteries. Stainless is confusing. Suzerain, respect. What about my Pot 6, M6 Schwartz? I haven't got to your account yet, now have I? So how would I know? No, Aben. Ooh, that's a tragedy. Is he one of the ones you're missing? At least he's perma. Now, Virtuosa. Really fantastic unit. You've got an M6. Honestly, Virtuosa, like Ascalon and Saria, you cannot go wrong. All of her skills are incredible. If you use Dorothy, you should get masteries because it decreases the DP cost, but it's not high priority. Okay, look. Your account is based enough that I'm fine with the fact that you clearly just used Kirito S3 and set it to S1 because you didn't want me to realize. You specifically, it's fine. Your account is GigaChat enough, I can look past a minor inconvenience. But I just want you to know, I can tell you're a Kirito S3 enjoyer. I can tell. You can't hide it from me. I can tell. But you didn't need to hide it. For you, I will hand wave it. Funnily enough, Masteries and Gnosis' S2 is really funny. The fridge doesn't improve past M1. There are some Masteries which are just awful. How can you tell? I'm just built different. I'm just built different. I just can. Don't worry. Lee user, that's fair. I mean, I'm gonna guess you tried out everyone you leveled. Because again, to have hit trust this high, you actually have to have been using these characters. You can't just have been trust farming them in your bases. So you have to have used at least most of the characters. You're the only one I've seen start from low to high rather than vice versa. I find it much more interesting to start with who you don't have rather than who you do. I find that way more interesting. Phantom, my beloved. I do like Phantom. Phantom S2 is really fun. I'm glad he's getting a module that makes him good in IS because he's fallen off hard because of Kirito and Texas. So now they're giving him a reason to be picked, which matters a lot to me because I like Phantom and I want to use him. I have never used Swire Alta's S2. I don't know what it does, but it is her good skill. I know that. So, I can't blame you. Texas, look, second verse, same as the first. You don't need to hide it. I understand. Alright, gonna go sleep. I had a blast. Thanks for coming, Nitarin. Sleep well and Happy New Year. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. It was lovely to have you. Lee and Phantom enjoy this account, makes me very happy. Unironically, this account is just... This account is insanely based. I don't think you can make an account more based than this. Can't wait for the IS mods. I am very, very happy to see it. It is funny that Abenholtz has a Delta mod that isn't an IS mod, because they just kept trying to make him not bad. Am I the only person to M9 Texas? Texas S1 is good, but usually if you're trying to silence, you'd want Lapland, because you'd... There are very few stages where you want silence, but only briefly. It was the same reason Waifu was bad with her S2. You usually want silence relatively permanently, because there's lots of enemies who need silencing, which is why Lapland specifically is amazing. Let's take a look. Weedy, good man. Weedy has kind of fallen off because now every enemy has fucking 10 weight. Because Weedy broke the game and forced the devs to change how they were doing things. Unironically, Weedy broke the game and the devs had to change up their game design. Because push was supposed to be a scale of 1 to 5 and Weedy hits push 8. So now every enemy just has weight of 10. Because they don't want Weedy to trivialize it. But all of her skills are good. Fast redeploy silence is huge. S1 Texas is amazing. Yeah, but in situations you want to fast redeploy silence, you would usually use Waifu or J rather than Texas S1. And it's also because the other options are just better. You don't need to silence the enemy if you kill them with S3 and Retreater. You know what I mean? Weedy was so good on release. Weedy is amazing. And it is very funny that she can push every enemy into a hole. Hashtag blaze it, and by it, well, let's just say I mean the game design. It is very funny. Weedy is the first broken operator in the sense of she actually broke the game design and they had to change things. They could not allow Weedy to continue existing. It's like how most enemies are now immune to silence because Lapland was too strong. Weedy completely fucked with the devs, just completely nullified so many different things. I use her first skill often enough, like the Matrix dodging Seaborn. S1 is the longest duration. Oh, Texas. Okay, I was thinking Weedy and I was going to say, no, just S2. Even Wishadel isn't that strong. Unironically, Wishadel has had less of an impact on the game design than Weedy has. They had to change the entire concept of how they did boss fights, because pushers now as a whole have to be bad, otherwise Weedy is too strong. Like, unironically, she was just too good. Every hole is a goal, Weedy 2021. You are correct. Okay, then you've got Zima. The devs also changed level design after Damp Chen. Yes, they started having less choke points, but choke points were already kind of a problem. Well before then. So it did impact it slightly, but not as much as people think. I will say, it is kind of worth doing Zima masteries if you use her often. Her masteries are pretty good, but you only need her on Vanguard heavy maps, and with Inez, that's less of the case. Quirkus, rare Quirkus user. Weedy broke football too. Yes, you could deploy her and instantly shove it into the goal. It was so funny. But you could also do that with Silver Ash, to be fair. Okay, Aya, Alta, S1, my favorite. Lumen, fully built. I'm gonna imagine... Oh, this is interesting. So you're an AFK Knights player. That's fair. I personally prefer her S3, but her S2 is also really fantastic. This one is a meme, though. Shining S2 is so fucking bad. Shining S2 is so fucking bad. I understand what you were going for, sir, but S3 is way better. S2 is such a joke. It's so unfortunate. Weedy, the queen of shoving it in. She really is. Especially since, Sea Dragons, it's the man that gets pregnant. So there's that one copy pasta of you have sex with Weedy, and then you get pregnant with hundreds of mini Weedies. Shining S2 is her strongest skill. Look at her module. Module not obtained, so it's irrelevant. But no, the S2 is not that good. But hey, it's fine. Slacker Knight behavior. Yeah, just an AFK player. Plus 60% attack while S2 is equipped. Do you realize the fact that they have to give you plus 60% attack just for having a skill equipped means the skill is really bad? And that the devs are actively acknowledging that? Because it's a 3-second buff once every 10 seconds versus a permanent buff with a S3. Okay, you use Hummus. Fully committed Hummus, fully committed Utage, fully committed Lutenada. So I assume level 70, you max out these characters pretty much. Or not all of them, but I would assume most of them. Yeah, Akafuyu maxed. I'm all maxed. So if you get a character this high, chances are you're maxing them. That's pretty based. This is... this is fair. I like Savage. She's so bad. She's so fucking bad. She's worse than Popukar. The devs did her so dirty. It's insane. It lets me destroy Damazdi. Yeah, but you already can destroy Damazdi with just Mlinar and a healer. Just Mlinar and Warfarin. Lutenada maxed his peak. I do agree, Tamer. I love Lutenada. S2 Savage is non-existent. It's so fucking awful. It's so bad. Every 20 seconds, you do one minorly... Oh, no, sorry. Every 20 attacks, you do one minorly buffed attack to at most 4 enemies. What the fuck were they thinking? Level Savage just to make a point. I've used Savage before. I have her leveled. It's just so awful. Savage may be bad meta-wise, but she's the only one Doctor would actually wife. Yeah, that was a very wholesome moment in the event. I do agree. Okay, then you've got Spectre built correctly. Not maxed, but you don't need a maxed. Vulcan, Gigachad. Incredibly Gigachad. I swear they misclicked. Yeah, they meant to do 3,900% attack damage, and instead only gave 390. One shot of Wishadel's S3 to a single target deals more damage than Savage hitting 4 targets. And no, Juggernaut Enjoyer, absolutely, but also completely almost maxed out. Only one more to go. And yeah, he does have every enmity maxed, which is incredibly based. You do use Andriana. I assume you have the other Abyssal Hunters. Good to see Cruz Love. She does deserve the level 80, even though I also haven't done it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I'm curious. I'll change it back. I'm gonna change it back, don't you worry. I'm curious. Just how dedicated were you to maxing out your Amir? Holy based. The leveled bunnies things is me being Bond rude. Yeah, well, you're very committed to the joke. What about Gardmia? Yeah, I wonder. What about Gardmia? Let's take a look-see. Does Gardmia... Yeah, I wonder. We have an M21 Armia with module level 6. Good stuff. Incredibly good stuff. I respect the hell out of that. Golf is incredibly based. Yeah, my guy could not be more based unless he didn't have hung. 1800 per shot for W. Savage would do 2.5k per target. Yes. One shot of W's S3 against a single enemy deals more damage than the maximum possible damage of Savage's once every 20 attack skills. But no, this dude... I feel like VIP isn't enough. What the fuck is this? You're so based. Then, of course, Inez, you've got completely optimized. Her other skills are good, but you would always want to use her S2 because it's so amazing. Same as Blaze. Chen... Ooh! We are cooking! He is actually cooking! Finally, someone who appreciates that Chen's skills are really good. Supreme Leader Amia. Yeah, but there are other Supreme Leaders too. Which Chen mod? You're right, I should check. She does have two. Okay, the X mod, that's correct. Yep, extra SP to everyone. It's a really fantastic mod. This one is nowhere near as good. The defense ignore is kind of irrelevant, the dodge doesn't matter. The global buff, really fantastic. And yeah, the kitchen smells amazing. You're making a fucking top tier dish for everyone here. And Max Pot, very, very based. Incredibly based. Shongwei, about what you'd expect. Degenbrecher, also about what you'd expect. FedEx deserves it. He's really, really hot. This is eye bleach I needed after seeing Pathalon's account. Yeah, it's going to be very good. I think Pathalon's account is a perfect spot to end it, actually, because we go from having the most based account in the game to the most intentionally cursed account in the game. So it will be a fantastic duopoly. Mika's baby boy. Yeah, and also Uriel's. Mika and Uriel both really love Executor. Excuse me, that dodge lets me 1v1 bosses once every 100 tries. Yeah, the dodge lets me situationally 1v1 bosses with an RNG chance versus a global buff to every offensive and defensive recovery skill character in the game. Mine is optimized, not in this way, but still optimized, I know. Oh, true, that is actually true. Tamer is a degenerate gambler. He's a gacha gamer. My bad. You're right. Shit, you're right. You're a true gacha player. Then we have Gaviel. So, yep, you're an S2 enjoyer. All of our skills are good, but this is personality expression right here. Blemishine gives defensive recovery buff, not Chen. Yeah, but Chen is... No, wait, doesn't Chen give both? Hold on, let me check. Also, Giga Chad Helliger. Sorry, I'll get back to that in a second. Yeah, no, Chen gives both. Every 3 seconds, just gives an SP to defensive and offensive. Yeah, she does both. It's really fantastic. Actually, wait, passenger check. We'll get to passenger, don't worry. I like Old Helliger. I do like Old Helliger. Both are really good. It's actually quite impressive that they made him very attractive and young-looking here, and very attractive and old-looking here. They did a really... The artist did an incredible job with Helliger, and incredibly based. I got both Chen mods because I'm optimal. Sure you are, buddy. Now, let's keep... I'm going to assume everyone here is completely maxed out. What a fucking Giga Chad. Okay, not quite, not quite. Just most of them. Mlinar, yeah, you wouldn't really use Mlinar's other skills except for IS, same as Mountain. Silver Ash? Okay. You should eventually give him his module. It is a very good module. And you're clearly heavily invested into Silver Ash. Still pretty based. Still incredibly based. Skadi S2 is really fun. S3 is also really fun and kind of slept on. It looks like it's really bad, but it makes her fucking unkillable. When I was doing CC2, I was using Skadi S3 to face tank Forced at high difficulty. She just didn't take damage. Helliger's song is amazing. I personally prefer Patriot's theme, Requiem. I love Requiem so much, but Helliger's song is also fantastic. S3 with Abyssal Hunter buffs is funny as fuck. Even without Abyssal Hunter buffs, she's unkillable. With Abyssal Hunter buffs, she is completely unkillable. She hits for like 9k per attack. She has 18,000 HP and recovers 10% HP per second. She has massive attack speed boosts. The Abyssal Hunters are so silly. I would have given him his module if it weren't for my module blocks being critically endangered. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. I'm also out of module blocks. There are so many modules I want to do. I used Skadi S3 plus Warfare and S1. Yeah, fucking unkillable. I appreciate everyone agrees Helga's E2 art is so awful it's either his base skin. I know I'm, like, one of a kind here. I don't dislike his E2 art. It is cool. It's not as good as its E1 or his skin, though. But it is cool. I get what they were going for. It's just a case the artist did such an incredible job on everyone else that by comparison it's bad. It's still overall good. And then, of course, we've got Thorns built optimally. Incredibly optimally. Ulpianus. It's funny you have him set to S1, despite having him M6 and not using his S1. Then you've got Horn. You can't go wrong with Horn. Another character who all of her skills are good. Wow, you really do have... This is actually very funny. Technically speaking, this account is not optimal. There was one situation where Mudrock S1 was the best skill in the game. Exactly one situation once. But I'm going to assume you weren't doing that. Penance, though, incredibly based. All of Penance's skills are fantastic. How many mod blocks does level 3 cost? It costs like fucking 12. It's really expensive. Really, really expensive. And I like Penance. We all like our drunk aunt. Chen's skills are good, but she has the Exusier problem where her skills are direct improvements on each other. So S3 makes sense. Yep, Exusier, same thing. Typhon. Yeah, I take it you just set the characters to S1 whenever you give them M6. Either way, very fair. Maybe I lied. I didn't exactly max out every enmity. I can't justify Mudrock S1. No, Mudrock S1 doesn't exist. It's a meme. You maxed out every enmity. You maxed out every enmity. It's fine. She gets so much health, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Skadi is so stupid. In a good way. Wishadel, her S3 is really good, but these days we have... W rather, not Wishadel. These days we have better AoE, like Wishadel, so... Mudrock S1 is her only defense up, technically. Yeah, but she's unkillable anyway. Or was just lazy and doesn't change the default? Nah, he changes the default sometimes. And again, this is a maxed out Wishadel because why would you ever use her other skills? Her other skills make her a top tier DPS. S3 deactive is still better than either of her other skills. Then you have KB. Okay, so whenever you do M6, you just select the skill that's not equipped. KB S3 is so awful, but her other skills are fantastic. This is very, very funny. I'm glad I finally see someone else who appreciates KB S1. I don't use it often, but it's a very fun skill. Her S3, though, is absolutely awful. She's an operator who deals bonus damage based off of the enemy's defense, meaning you want to use her against high defense units. And her third skill changes her damage type to defense, to physical. Meaning she does negative bonus damage against high defense armor while targeting armored enemies. KB S2 is the GOAT, but S1 is also very, very goofy and a good AFK skill. Yeah, this is a consistent pattern. You just set it to whatever's not leveled. Unfortunately, you leveled Golden Glow S2, but I'm willing to give it a pass. It is a good skill. I only jokingly hate on it. KB S1 saved me from the evasive Seaborn motherfuckers. It is a very good skill. KB S3 is so shit, I never even knew what it did until right now. That's more a case of her S2 is fantastic, but KB S3 is unironically one of the worst skills in the game. The silence is forgotten. Yeah, because isn't the silence situational? Wait, hang on. I thought it was only if it was max range, or is it in general? Oh, no, no, okay, it's non-situational. My mistake. The silence is good, but you have Lapland for silence in J. You know what I mean? I use KB S3 in her Paradox Sim. Yeah. You are correct. You have to use her S3 in her Paradox Sim. You have no choice. You need to silence the enemies. Maxed out Logos, GigaChad. Here's the passenger check you were looking for. He is indeed functionally maxed out. His S1 is also good and worth leveling, but not really. So it's fine. Calzy, good man. No module though. You are broke. You don't have module box to spare. Piss Ginger, woo. Yeah, I can't even blame you for leveling Piss Ginger. You use everyone. You forget the 2 tiles she gets on S3. Silly me, I forgot. Welcome in, Light. Is this Girls Frontline 2? No, but we have seen a lot of people with leveled cutter today. So while you've missed it, you'll be very happy. Okay, and then is Kowsey your final? No, okay. Reed? Good, good, good. Her module is worth getting eventually, but it's so expensive. He's so fucking expensive. Ling, I'm surprised you don't have Ling's S2 done. I would think you'd at least try it out, because it is really fantastic. But obviously her S3 is her better skill. Scardy, good man. Just this once, I'm willing to let it slide. You use everyone, which means you're an appreciator of experiencing different playstyles, and Ak has a very distinct playstyle. So, no, hey. Your account shows that you just want to play around with new toys and see what they're like. So, while the skin is still a little bit suspicious, I'm still a little concerned by the skin. I'm willing to let it slide for gameplay reasons. Ak jump scare, yes. No Ling S2 lost my respect. You will probably like Ling S2 because it is another new way to play the game, but it's by no means necessary. Her S3 is definitely her best. Ak enjoy his rise up is hit by a brick. Yeah, there are 2 types of people who like Ak. Furries and people who like using his S3 to team kill during the co-op game mode, which is very funny. I just got an Arknights ad on this stream. Let's go! What's your thought on Blemishine's supremacy? I love Blemishine's design, gameplay-wise and visually. I just personally don't use her often because I don't use defenders very often. I have a much more aggressive playstyle. Defenders don't make a lot of sense to me, but she's fantastic. Blemishine, unironically, there's a reason a lot of people love Blemishine. It's the same as Virtuoso. I completely get it. As the first rays of sunlight brush against the horizon, the quiet hum of a new day stirs in the air, inviting all to rise and embrace the untold promises of what lies ahead. May this fresh beginning cradle you with warmth and fill each moment with endless possibilities. Like the gentle unfolding of petals kissed by dawn. Is that what Ling said, or are you just quoting poetry? I don't agree with Ak killing on co-op. It is pretty funny, okay? It is pretty funny. I don't do it myself, because if I want to cyberbully, I'll play League of Legends and play Pantheon mid. But it is very funny. What do you mean, traitor? I like Blemishine. I just don't use her personally. She doesn't make sense to me. Ak can kill in co-op? Yes. Ak can target your friend's units in co-op, so you can use his S3 to kill them. Oh, just saying good morning. Good morning, Eric! Lovely to have you. And I was the person using Wishadel in co-op, to be fair, so... I don't use Ak to team kill, I use Wishadel. I stole Kirito, W, and Texas and didn't use them. Look, people just wanted to get in and clear the event and leave. No need to bully them. Gladia, her skill doesn't fucking matter, it's all about her talent. Mizuki, good man. Spectre Alta, why does everyone like her S2? I personally only enjoy her S3, but I do know her S2's good. The super special third reason to use Ak is his S1. Yeah, his S1 is cool, especially in things like RA and IS. It's just, I have a joke with friends about why I hate Ak. Don't worry about it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Wisme. Glad you're having fun. Acking Wishadel is better than quitting or refusing to place units. That's pretty funny. S2 is okay if you want to play around with Dollkeeper form. Yeah, because of the Dollkeeper, it is pretty good. I do get why people use it. I just personally don't. And then, oh yeah, okay, so she's the last character. That makes sense. It's non-alphabetical. She is your last level. Yeah, it's because she's a specialist. S2 turns her into a 5-star form. Yeah, it is good. I just personally am of the belief that you should just use normal Spectre because in most circumstances it's better. Because I just love her S3. However, I do acknowledge I am wrong, okay? I know I'm wrong, I just stick to my guns anyway. I know that Spectre Alta S2 is objectively a phenomenal skill. I know that it is objectively better than Spectre normal form S2. I'm just doubling down on being wrong. S2 lets you use Doll. S3 is just a big damage button. There's a billion of those. Look, I know. I'm willing to admit I know I am delusional on this, okay? I am aware that I am delusional, but I stand by it. I have both her and normal I have both modules maxed so I can swap between. It's pretty based. It is very, very based. And I love that basically everyone has Spectre Alta's skin. It's very funny that her skin is basically just implied self-cest. Because this is not a mirror. The way their hands are intertwining and touching, this is not a mirror. Like, it looks like it's a mirror there, but then when they lean their hands forward, it actually intertwines. So it's very much not. That's the best part. Yeah. Also, something a lot of people don't notice, I can't really zoom in, but right here, this is see-through. So, Spectre Alter White Form is outright flashing people, because it's made of the same material at the front as the side, and you can see this line here, which means it's see-through. So she is outright walking around flashing everyone. So there's a little bit of lore fun fact for you. Implied interaction, the self-cest is all the you. Yeah, sure it is, Patholin, sure it is. Spectre is such an S tier that she would do herself. Yep. I also do love how, in the event, Spectre just started aggressively flirting with Irene because she found it funny that it made Irene really uncomfortable. That was very, very funny in Stultifera Navis. That was my favorite part of SN. Skade W, massive Skade W. Spectre, listen to the words of High Tier Mortal. You should love yourself now! Listen, man, you gotta love yourself. Spectre just does it more literally. Yeah, it was like, there was very recently a Lapland fan art someone drew, which was Lapland fucking a clone of herself. Self-cest is such a funny tag. This is one of the reasons I love the skin. I love the skin because this Spectre's gorgeous, then the implied self-cest is secondary. But I understand why people who aren't still mostly asexual would enjoy it for that. So, I don't think this needs to be said, but just in case... Oh, wait, first off, how many have you done? How many Paradox Sims? All of them. You have completed every single available Paradox Sim. As expected from the GOAT. Unironic, insane level of GigaChad. No, not like that. Look, you said love yourself. Then Irene goes to Eager and finds out she's a fucking fish maggot. Very true, very true. But no, like, incredible, incredible account. Nothing more needs to be said. Insanely GigaChad. Incredibly impressive. This is the first time I'm speechless because of how amazing the account is. In fact, let me check one more thing before I end up. How much LMD do you produce each day? How much do you produce? Yep, exactly. If you're gonna 252, this is the sort of numbers you're expecting. 40,000 XP, 40,000 gold, 65,000+ LMD per day. Incredible stuff. This is what I was talking about, how I'm willing to let 252 slide because you've actually optimized. Amazing. Really fantastic stuff, man. And now we get to see the other side of quote-unquote optimization. Anyone getting between Irene and Lumen should be removed. Look, to be fair, Spectre's very hot though. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna try to kill her? Good luck with that. She's insane enough that when Spectre is sane, she's schizophrenic enough to manifest a second copy of herself. And she's so insane that canonically, the way Spectre's immortality works in her 5-star version is she just deludes herself into not acknowledging her bones are broken. And then she just refuses to die. She's so delusional, she refuses to die and can manifest a second copy of herself. What are you gonna do to stop her from flirting with your girl? Thank you for the review, Mr. Streamer. No, thank you for sharing that account. That was incredible to see. I love how with Enfield I saw people dislike the factor idea only to the end of the beta. Actively avoid combat so they can build. Yeah, the Factorio itch, right? I so hope I get into the beta. I'm really hoping for it. Okay, now it's time. Spectre, your buddy's failing. Nuh-uh. That's incredibly true. Okay, Patholin, it's time. You'll be on phone. Pardon. No worries at all. No worries at all. Verification code sent, and while I wait for that, I'm very quickly going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just need to pee. You should piss yourself now. Sorry, my brain was stuck on that. Low tier god reference. Alrighty, here we go. Final account for the day. The man, the myth, the legend, Patholin. And what are you gonna subject me to? I already know some of it. Ah, thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun, Snipes. God out of nowhere? Yeah, before you could even see me moving again. You should piss yourself now. Ma'am, your spine is full of cancer juice. Are you worried? I'm not. Yep. Spectre is unironically built different. Okay. Incredible start. Oh, right, 1 second. Let me make it so you can see things. And no, I was not frying chicken. I was muted. I'm quite positive I was muted. You can't gaslight me that easily. If you want to use ACK to kill whoever when you play private match with your friends, it's good, but a certain part of the community was going random. Nah, I do agree. That was why I didn't do it. It was, it's a funny concept, but for a lot of people it will come across as mean-spirited. Because there's also a very good chance that just, like, a very casual Arknights player was hopping in to do one match of the day, they get paired with a streamer who thinks it's funny, and then they have their best operator killed, and then they get upset. That was why I never did it, and never really wanted to. Something nice in phone typing. Lapland is the assistance for 1k days. I love Lapland. Really do love Lapland. She's the reason I'm playing Arknights. Good man. This account looks wholesome. Yeah, Lapland is all the warning you need. So first off, Patholin, I have bad news if you're looking to recruit anyone. You are insanely broke. I'm gonna assume you're close to a day 1 player though. Okay, no, year 1, not day 1. Took you about 6-7 months. No, about 9 months. I saw a new player with a full rainbow team in co-op was really cool. That is really, really cool. Let's take a look. How many recruits do you have? You're working on it. You're down to a good level. Good man. Oh wait, no, this is 2 million LMD. Okay, so you're ready to level people, you're just not ready to obtain them. Change current account. Oh, thank you so much. I got distracted by Golf being based. I also spelled Golf's name wrong. Why did no one tell me? Golf spells his name Alpha FA. 305 operators? Yeah, that's very, very good. You're missing, what, 20? Lapland is a lot more chatty than I expected. Yeah, Lapland's very chatty. Very, very chatty. I like her. I asked 7 months, missed Ishamala. Oh, that's unfortunate. He has the RA profile theme. Okay, so we're already off to a bad start. You enjoy playing Reclamation Algorithm. This is already balancing out the Lapland. We did tell you, I just didn't notice then. Ian can't read, the spelling makes no difference to us. Yeah, you're just guessing based on the shape of the letters. Yep, absolutely. Lepipi alter when? In like 3 months. It's pretty soon. Now let's take a look at your depot. Okay, so you've used your yellow certs. You keep your red certs low. You have a few books. You have 0 XP. Sir, stop making LMD. You don't need any more. You're good. You're good on LMD. My brother in Christ. You need XP to spend LMD. You're good. Don't worry about LMD. You have a few million. He's lacking LMD. No, I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Lapland and Mystima should be a power couple. Their power is driving Texas berserk. That would be pretty funny. Atsumi is a good custom profile. Yeah, but you need to play Reclamation Algorithm, so massive L. It's for modules. Is it? The LMD is for modules, you say, Gopnik? The LMD is for modules. Then there's another problem. I love RE2, actually. Yeah, it does get good. It's just, it could be a lot better. Okay, you also have no resources. You are... wait, what the fuck? You're missing some outright. You dude. Where are your grindstones and RMA? Holy shit, you are like BR Omega lol broke. You know what I mean? Quick RA base check? No, I'm not doing RA. But yeah, this means you're not farming the current event. Did you even clear the shop? Burnt 650 module blocks so far. Good man. Okay, so you did clear... Wait. Yeah, you know what? On anyone else, let's say, hey, get this LMD. On you specifically, this is the right decision. You don't fucking need it. Gotta spend, spend, spend. Yeah, it's a budget. It's not a payment plan. You have too much budget. You gotta spend or you lose it in the next financial year. I know we've moved on, but consider how good Ak would look in a dress. I want to pat his ears. I'm just gonna sit on that one so everyone can hear what Anna just typed. Anna took her hands to the keyboard and typed that. No one was forcing you to type that, you know. Damn, I'm hella late. Time to find out how to rejoin the queue and whether or not that would make sense. Apologies, Sirki. The queue is closed today because I'm trying to make the queue smaller. But in general, the queue will be back open. Look, I held off on making outright force spam jokes. Ak is very pretty. Ak has floofy ears. It's a good point. Okay, maybe I'm the crazy one then. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Let's see. How broke are you in the store? Holy shit, Omega broke. And yeah, you know what? There we go. There we go. Just extra content. Extra content for everyone. 2 green certs. So what you need to do is do a tagless recruitment, sell the green cert voucher, it gives you 10. That's enough for you to buy another one of these for 8, making you a net profit. Go through all of these, you make a net profit of green certs, maybe you can buy the Arundum. There you go, Path. That's how you do it. Is Ak the furry version of If Evil, Why Hot? No, he's not. It's all calculated. Sure it is. You did have enough to afford that. Oh, never mind. You had that from last time. You just haven't been pulling. Yep, fair enough. That's pretty impressive how broke you are. Out of curiosity, did you have any ready to redeem? No. You are really fucking broke, man. You are really broke. Okay, let's take a look at your base. You know... Okay, 252. Oh god, no. 351. And you know what? You're not wrong. You do not need any LMD. Oh, event at top left? No, he has collected it. It's just, because this is an emulator, if you play on phone, it doesn't mark it. I identify with kin on a depot level. I spend constantly. Yeah, you know, there's this thing called a savings account. You don't need to take your paycheck and immediately gamble it all on GME stock. Yeah, I can't even argue because you're not making LMD. You're doing the correct thing. It's just very painful. Who you trust farming? Okay, mediocre, 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 all pianists, and new. So just relatively new characters, this makes perfect sense. Among Us. Welcome in, Aldrin. Is he making gold bars? Yes, but he's definitely making much more XP than gold bars. So he has at least 3 XP factories. He's doing good stuff. I'm about to hop on Rec Room. Have fun. Thanks for coming by, Shadow. Lovely to have you. Look at the income. Yeah, I'm staring at the income. You're doing a good job. You were trust farming Lee until today. Oh, I see how it is. Hang on, hang on. I see how it is. You wanted to avoid the furry allegations. So today, you swapped out Lee for Oda. You think you can hide from me? 4 XP? Fair enough then. I assume some of your teams aren't as amazing, which makes sense. But no, we have a confirmed furry. Yep, we have a confirmed furry. And no wonder. Makes sense. Got him from GG Banner? Sure you did. Sure you did, buddy. Bro is busted, caught in the act. And you're working on the wrong Nightingale masteries. And thanks for the pats, Shadow. Lovely to have you. So, good stuff. Let's take a look at your dorms. Fairly sure these are pre-built. Yeah, like 90... Yeah, these are pre-built. 100%. Maybe lightly customized, but I recognize these enough that I know that they are at least mostly pre-built. teams are hyper strong? We'll find out in a second. Let's take a look at your teams. These so-called efficient teams. Going now. Have a good day, Shadow. Thanks for coming by. So let's see your squads. First squad, third squad, and Equilibrium. So you only named 2 of them. Your first squad is a very weird mix of hyper DPS characters and endless amounts of stall. Including Friston. What content are you doing where Friston is good? Then you have which is again a Stall Knights team, so you very much like defenders. Fourth is pre-built. Oh, first 3 are heavily edited. My mistake then. You did a very good job on them. First one is 12H3. Okay, I can actually sort of see that. For Damasdi, Friston is pretty useful. As crazy as it may sound, blood is actually cooking. Now let's take a look at your third squad. Hello, Shale Manager. Shout out Blue Archive. Your third squad is Calzi and your 2 daughters. So I assume this is just your wife. Oh no, technically this is just your daughters. Because lore-wise, everyone thought Calzi was ex-wife. She is in fact your daughter. Second team is my general team. Okay. So you do bias towards relatively slow play with some burst. In this case, just Silver Ash. Everyone else... technically, Executor is burst, he's just really bad. I see your Chubei, too. We'll see Chubei soon enough, don't worry. Trying to do a cannon fight on 718. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Well, Calzi can solo it, so... Calzi can solo 718, by the way. So, you could just do that. Yeah, the problem is she's level 30. That's Silver Ash S2. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna get to skills. I'm not acknowledging it now because I know what's coming. Level 31 can do it? Yeah, you're right. Level 30 Calzi can't solo the entirety of 718, but level 31 can. Can't believe you didn't give her 1 more level. The uneven levels are hurting your soul. No, these are even. They're just level 62. You know it's really cursed when it's something like, fucking this. Okay, I can't spend it here and I'm not going to. But just random extra for no reason. Like Orange Kiwi had. So, let's take a look at your 4th team. Level up the fossil, god damn it. Level 50 should do it, surely. E1 level 50, that'll suffice. Then I take it this is probably just characters you like. They're all very cute. Good to see Pruvence and Whispering Love. All of these are fun characters. So that's fair. 62 is a full grey circle. Exactly, like, it's a full grey circle, you don't need to worry about it. It's not like Orange Kiwi Juice, who just randomly gives operators 6,000 extra XP for no reason. Blonde, purple, and cutter. Okay, now let's get to the real blast. So, starting us off strong, Thorns and Exusier. 2 of my favorite characters in the game. And you're already doing me dirty. You are already throwing hands. It was for the challenge with Eltic? Sure it was. Level your Wanqing. You don't need to level Wanqing if you have Saleech, Myrtle, or Elysium. Any one of them does the job of the same 4. In fact, Myrtle is usually the best. The real problem is this one. Not using Thorns is fair enough. But why did you even bother giving them skill levels? Why even try? Let's take a look-see. You've leveled up basically everyone else. Also, Lamau broke. Lamau. I can't talk too much smack because you do... Oh, no, yeah. Pot 0 phono. You do not do recruitments aiming for 1 stars. That's fair. Path just edging. No, the real cursed part starts here. So you have a lot of ready to E1 characters, and the only thing you have is LMD, but you haven't promoted them anyway, because why would you do that? All E1s at skill level 4, all pre-E1 skill level 4, all E1 skill level 7. Okay, I do actually kind of respect that. I'm a certified Myrtle hater, she's only good for IS5. Welcome in, user. I know you've been here a while, I only just noticed. Happy New Year's. Anna wants to throw hands with you. I do aim for 1 stars, it just doesn't give them. Okay, so you're just getting unlucky. Unfortunate. Now, here is where the problem starts. So, you have a lot of really fantastic meta operators, who benefit from their third skill. But their third skill requires an Elite 2 promotion. So far it's only 4 really good characters not leveled. Only 4. Do you E2 characters, or do you just get them to E1 level 30? You know, generally speaking, the advice is to focus on 1 or 2 characters and level them up one at a time, rather than leveling everyone up simultaneously. I have 104 E1 level 30s. That checks out. Why? But hey, I know you're a special case. I know you're a special case. And you know, he has all of his E1s level 7. And you may have noticed, Patholin was very specific with his wording. All of my Elite 1 operators are skill level 7. You may have noticed he didn't say Elite 1 or above. And that's because Patholin does not lie. So while all of his Elite 1 operators are level 7, that is not the case for all of his Elite 1 and above operators. Some of them are. Some of them have masteries. Some of them are built correctly. But there are certain fringe cases that we will see soon enough that are not. All 3 stars built, that's not a W. That means he is catapult. That's an unfortunate L. You want all 3 stars except catapult. Hayes and Totter recently promoted. Oh, okay, is that why they don't have masteries? That checks out. I'm going to assume you usually, yeah. Masteries on all of your E2s. Surely, right? Surely. Oh yeah, look, you got Roberta, M3. I'm not huffing copium, you're huffing copium. Oh, no, never mind. Franca has a module, but no masteries. Which is pretty fucking cursed. Indra, M2. Korn, nothing. Spectre, M2. Iris, M1. Mint, M3. Yeah, you know, Mint is just such a good character. You've got to spend all of the resources on the worst pull pusher in the game. Is Path running a challenge account? No. That's the depressing thing. This is Patholin's unironic account. Both Mint skins too. Well, that's actually fair. Mint skins are really cute. So is her default. It's just her gameplay that's really awful. Then you've got Nightmare. Ah, I still don't have this skin. I missed this skin and it still hasn't rerun. That's unfortunate. Wait, no, is this? Yeah, this is her skin. It's hard to tell because Nightmare's skin looks like her E2. But no, this is an OG boomer check. This is the only skin that came out towards the beginning of the game that has not been obtainable since. Get wrecked, yeah. In this specific case, rare Patholin W. You have a lot of L's coming up, but you do get 1 W. The worst shifter is Lutenata. No. Mint is worse. I've used Lutenata and found situations where her shift is useful. I cannot say the same about Mint. I wish the Hibiscus skin stayed like that. Yeah, it would have been fun. It used to be the Hibiscus was the OG, and I had the Hibiscus, so I could flex on everyone. But now it's just this one. Whispering 2, my L is no pot 5 nightmare. No, there's bigger problems. Truly an OG. Yeah, this is how you know this is not a meme account, by the way. Patholin has been playing since launch, basically. Waifu is worse. Waifu is at least useful as a fast redeploy. Mint is not. No Lutenata slander. Exactly, Lutenata is pretty decent. Not as useful as I expect. I regret maxing her. Yeah. She's very good for a 4-star, but she's a 4-star. So while she's very good for a 4-star, it comes with a massive caveat of basically any 5-star is better than her. And yes, eventually this will be added, and I will finally be able to get this gorgeous skin. But for now, it is the true boomer test. Shamare, you can legally use her. One day, you will have module blocks. One day. Then you've got... Yep, you use Sora, you use Velarquin. So you use all of your 5-stars. Wait, where does Cantabile not have masteries? Why do you have masteries on Velarquin and Sora? Which, by the way, this is actually the wrong skill. And then you don't have masteries on Cantabile. I've beaten all content in the game, I have too much power, not too little. That is true, you don't technically need any more masteries, you have beaten everything. Fang has masteries, of course, you don't even use the skill as the default. You spent time and resources giving Kestrel her dogshit module. Incredible. Perfect being. Yeah, you don't even trust Farmer, because even you, as a joke, aren't willing to invest into Kestrel. With an account this old, Sora M3 is actually useful. Sora M3 was always bad, because it doesn't increase her attack scaling. That's the problem. I also have Sora M3'd, but the masteries on Sora were always a meme on her S2. It doesn't increase the scaling, just for some stupid reason. I do like Sora's skills, though. Kestrel enjoy it in the wild. Yeah, he unironically likes Kestrel. Kestrel is fine, I just can't get over the haircut. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm fucking saying! Why does she have this stupid-ass half-bald hair that every video game adds? Okay, then we've got OG Reed, good man. OG Wildmane, only Wildmane. Finally a leveled Lapland, at least we can handshake on that. Incredibly rare Pathel and W. Now, you know what? All of these, by the way, will just be almost M3 or M3 with module, because you like wasting resources. Oh, M6 Manticore. Good stuff. I don't know but how a Mexican said, La neta no sé, pero está chido, no? I don't speak Spanish. Listen to her voice lines. Kestrel? No, I'm good. I don't want to listen to Kestrel's voice lines. I don't know what Kestrel sounds like, and I want to keep it that way. Look at them, you coward. I'm good. Sora S2M3 is 50% extra duration and 10% more inspiration. Yeah, it's the 10% more inspiration that's really awful. The duration's actually pretty good. I am a fan of Sora. I use both of her skills. Even now with Skadi out. You not, but me, yes. Oh, yes, gotcha. Now, let's see. Is there anything else? Well, you technically have an M3 Snowsand. Say what you will, love him or hate him, he does have an M3 Snowsand. Objectively speaking, this is M3. You skipped over Amazing Masteries. Did I, though? Let me guess. Oh yeah, Platinum has nothing. Harmony is maxed out. Harold has his S2. Mulberry is maxed out. You like using dogshit characters. I already know, don't you worry. Spurrier pre-leveled for when she becomes meta. Yeah, day 19,653 of waiting for Spurrier to have a single use case. South, you gotta bring Kestrel to the squad to complete the RA medal set. Oh, I guess I'm never completing that medal set then, damn. I guess it's not gonna happen. Oh, crazy fact, crazy fact. Oh, tragic. Spurrier was E2'd yesterday. That explains the lack of modules. Of her masteries. Oh, yep, here we have Dagda, technically M3. By the way, I'm a big Dagda fan. Her first skill is fucking awful. It's so bad. It's so unbelievably bad. It is painful to me. Her S2, though, is really fantastic. Oh shit, is Spurrier in Elite 2 Take a Wish? We actually, you just missed it, I think. The previous account had every single character in the game max trust and used everyone. Simply use her with Blemishine. I did. She was still bad. I did use Dagda with Blemishine while I was trying to make the video. It was still awful. Then you've got Mountain with a single mastery in his S3. No one even jokingly levels his S1, which is very funny to me. Anyone who tries to meme Mountain uses his S3, everyone forgets his S1 exists. Use her with Chen and Blemishine. She's still bad even with that. That's the crazy thing. Because, you know, a lot of enemies, like, say, Steam Knight, the boss of the chapter she's in, have multi-hits. Steam Knight's dangerous melee attacks hit across multiple pieces of damage, and this only blocks the first. So even in Chapter 11, where she is the welfare unit, this skill is actively useless against the boss it is supposed to be designed to counter. Mountain's S3 unironically goes crazy. It does. It's a good skill. It is a pretty good skill. Noircorn has the better counter skill. Noircorn is also bad, but at least he's charming as well. Not that she isn't charming. Okay, no, you think this is a meme, but no, you don't actually... This is fine. This is absolutely fine. This is a bit... Why aren't you just using her S1? Both mods? Why do you have both mods on Nerl? Why? Why did you not max out either mod? Oh no, you did max out this one, to be fair. Warcorn is both bad and badass. Exactly, he's both at once. Anyone with 2 mods has both. No wonder you have no fucking module blocks. No wonder you're constantly broke. And then of course you've got Horn M2, silly me. Hoshiguma, technically S3. What the hell is that mastery? Yeah, Patholin dislikes... Patholin, his entire existence is around triggering with people with ADHD. Both mods Hoshi? Yeah, I'd assumed that. But you're too broke on module blocks to actually use both. And hey, look at this! You have an M3 Saria! Patholin does funny things. Yes, he does. Arkedo M2. Lovely stuff. Rosa actually has at least one usable skill. Schwartz, you just hate good things. But you know what? This is technically a cutoff point because it gives her the extra tile, so that's absolutely fine. Can confirm, have ADHD. I'm incredibly triggered. You should see Orange Kiwi's base. At least Patholin doesn't just do this and get to random XP levels. Carnelian S1, the only person I've ever seen used it. It's actually kind of decent. It's just Carnelian has the problem of all of her skills cost too much SP to be usable. Ifrit M3, good man. Mystima, no one uses her S1. It's so awful. Her S2 is also good. And actually, while you would think you were memeing here. So, there's a very fun thing about Mystima's S2. M3 is not better than M2. It does not extend the stun. You do not get in an extra hit with the extra module. So, there is actually kind of no point going to M3 on S2. It's a really fringe case. Because of Mystima's attack speed, this is basically maxed out. Can confirm mildly autistic, enjoy watching others suffer being triggered. That's pretty funny. And yeah, no, there is benefits, like, it increases her scaling, it fixes the cooldown, but it doesn't actually change the number of hits, even though it gets an extra second. So it lasts 8 seconds instead of 7, but Mystima doesn't actually get another hit in, so it's pointless. Mystima is Dio. Yeah, but you need S3 for that. Then you have a 99% slow, and it's stupid. Now, let's take a look. When it's not coming up to level 90. Angelina. You coward! You coward! I have Angelina M6, including her S1 and M3. Here you were, talking about how Angelina is amazing. My Angelina is more invested. I have both modules maxed out. I have S1, S2 maxed out. Absolute coward. You're out here saying Angelina S1 makes her an amazing caster, and you don't even have masteries on it. Cannot believe this. Actual fake fan. Why would you use Angelina, though? Yeah, she's really bad. It's very unfortunate. I really want Angelina to be good, and she's just not. Shame on you, Path. Max your Angelina. Exactly. I get a rare flex on Patholin, where I have a better leveled niche unit. Angelina IS mod. I hope they give her one eventually. However, unironically, Angelina's good in IS if you take her S1. It's only the other skills that are very bad. And yeah, she was good back in Pyrite. Angelina did used to be good, it's just because Weedy broke the way push-pullers work, they had to nerf her by proxy. Angelina does have an IS mod, what do you mean? What do you mean she has an IS mod? No, she doesn't. Looks at M9 Angelina. I have a M6. She's good in IS with her mod. Oh, one of the upcoming ones. Oh, yeah. I'm not fully across the CN ones. I'm looking forward to it, though. It's a few months away. I'm looking forward to Phantom Calzi and Angelina's. I thought you meant currently. No, Weedy. You cannot go wrong with Weedy. This is not a meme. S2 is just fantastic. This, on the other hand, both of these skills have significant upgrades at different skill levels that you are not up to. Sailage, wow, look at that, another M3 character. Siege, okay, this is because you wanted your kneecaps intact, and Datnoob was going to hunt you down. If Mystima is Dio, Exusia is Jotaro, then Executor and Virtuosa are Tom and Jerry. Wait, no, I can't do the Tom screen, unfortunately. Both skills are at their milestones, Bagpipe doesn't need to be high up. Sure, buddy. Sure. Gonna work now. Have fun at work, Sunwa. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a great day and Happy New Year. It's actually funny you don't want S3 M3 Angie because the turnaround gets longer when you M3, which is not good. Yeah, unironically. It improves her duration, but not her cooldown, so it makes it take longer. I'm not huffing copium just because I leveled the other two skills. Then we have Chen. Yep, then we have Chen. I wonder how this happened. Crazy fact. Both mods, Chen. Yeah, I assumed everyone has both mods. Coliseum build is going well anyway, look. Thanks for coming. Have a great look, Lai. Best of luck with your Coliseum. What the hell is this bingo level? Patholin's a special child. Just wait. You think this is cursed? We're getting there. I don't know how... Wait, how much further are we? Let me take a real quick peek ahead. We're up to Gaviel. Okay, we have quite a few to get through. We have quite a few, so I'll start moving faster. Because all of these are just going to be cursed. Chubei, this is also cursed because her S2 is fucking awful. Serta, look, her S1 is very good, it's just her S3 is better. Just got an ad for the first time in hours. Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I do have ads running. I just have them set to the least obtrusive they can be, and if you have them set to 30 seconds, often it doesn't get filled. I'm taking a question, where's Conviction? Conviction's probably level 70. I'd imagine he hasn't leveled. It is I, Chesed from Library of Arena on the Nintendo Switch now on YouTube. Welcome, Chesed! Happy New Year! I assume you have Conviction maxed out. Blemishine S2, that makes sense. If only there was an event currently available where you could farm RMA. If only there was some way you could currently be farming RMA. It's such a shame. There's no way for you to get more RMA right now. If only there was an event that rhymed with Hortus de Escapismo, where you could farm it. Happy New Year. Thanks, Jessid. S2 can one-shot Blood Ambers in Chapter 13. Yeah, it's pretty decent. There's a reason for this. Path is unmedicated. Get him. No. I very specifically said. You notice he said E0 guaranteed SL4. E1 guaranteed SL7. And I very specifically said, there is a reason he did not say E1 or above is SL7 and specified only E1. How the fuck is RMA 0? Because he doesn't want to fucking farm it, apparently. It's not like we have a really good RMA farming stage right now. Why is she set to S2? Is that really what you're surprised by? Given everything you've seen? A shoe without Mastery 3? Well, you can't get Mastery 3 without doing skill level 7. Then you have Ray, and of course you only level her bad skills. Then you have Rosmonto, so S1's actually pretty good. KB, yeah, not even you as a meme would use her S3. Her S3 is that fucking awful. Nightingale leveling the wrong skill and really doubling down. Reed locking in S2. Her S2 is good though. Crazy you wasted resources on her S1. Swift Strike. Shining, again, this is just bad. Magellan, yeah, that's fair. Stainless, that's also fair. Nothing cursed about that. Virtuoso, you cannot go wrong with. Ray has no bad skills, and I use KB S3 but need no masteries. You're a psychopath. What do you mean you use KB S3? Okay, let's keep looking. Spalter. You only want masteries on the skill you don't use? Oh, you joke. This is not... We have seen an M21 Amir. There's nothing cursed at all about this. Glaucus? Funny to see Glaucus still has fans. She's not very good. And Executor's other skills are good, it's just his S3 is the best. Once again, congratulations, you have a very expensive steward. Cold Shot. I like how Cold Shot is the only person you're playing properly and she's bad. Spelter S1, why? Because Patholin likes blurst things, that's why. Lone Trial cheese with Kirsten for a speedrun. Sure it was, buddy. I use S1 and Amir the most. Yeah, Amir's S1 is pretty good. Because it doesn't have the downsides of the other skills. Shining is my main medic, she's fine. It's just, her S2 is not good compared to her other skills. I too am a Glaucus enjoyer, I just don't have her. That's unfortunate. You missed everything. You missed the best account in the game. which was the one before this one, Golf Alpha Yankee. Unironically so incredible that I VIP'd him, and someone gave him a sub, because he's that much of a Giga Chad. No, Shining S2 is good now with the module. It's the other ones that make it bad. Without the module, it's awful. And yes, unironic Giga Chad. Pazemka, or how I call her, the Durance Thief. Yeah, Pazemka is just Anna IRL. I want to have sex with the Durans. Welcome in, Amberisk! Happy New Year's, man. It's amazing with mod. I do agree with that. And this depends when you did it. If you did this before Texas came out, it makes perfect sense. If you did it after, that's incredibly cursed. Path, I know you've come to YouTube chat just to direct you. Golf has gone to YouTube chat just to directly question Patholin. Hello, hello! That's M6. It is M6. What's wrong with M6 Phantom? I wonder. Also, Anna, I like how you temporarily disagreed, then just had to give up. I was not slandering you. I was being accurate. And yeah, scroll up. What do you mean scroll up? Oh, it was for a fringe cheese strap with Kristen, is what he was saying he had Spalter for. Okay, Chen. Interesting that all of these are inverted. Funny fact that. Executor's really good. He just has day one issues where all of his SP costs are fucking awful. This lasts 20 seconds and has a 70 SP cooldown. This would be a really good skill if you got to use it more than once a calendar year. For second skill is my favorite for Chen? Oh, that's fair enough. Pinecone, this is just good. Pinecone's S1 is fantastic. Cutter, amazing. Frostleaf, yeah, I'm huffing copium as well. This is still worse than E1 Frostleaf, even with module. But I huff the same copium. Then we have Hummus, of course, silly me. Utage, yep, you level your 4 stars correctly. So let's skip over your 4 stars because I know they're going to be correct. I want to get to the real spicy goodness. Silverash, built wrong on purpose. Ponsirus, you are safe. You are safe, she's not even going to hit you. But everyone else will. Minimalist would be great if not for everything about him, like literally all of it. Even Anna hates Minimalist, that's pretty funny. Silverash, I have tanking. Yeah, you're just using him as mountain for some reason. La Pluma, good man. Nerl, good man. April, yeah, this is fine. I've also leveled at S1 a bit. It's the S2 that's really, really fun to use. Melanite, yeah, Melanite is actually kind of good. She just gets overshadowed by Pruvence and Schwartz. Path just playing a different game? Absolutely. He uses the 5 stars mostly correctly, for what it's worth. It's really the 6 stars where things start going wrong. Cracks me up how in one of his files he says he joins Rhodes Island because he feels bad they don't meet the basic services. That is very, very funny, yeah. Maxed Lucilla. This is actually kind of based, I do agree. Maxed out Lucilla, I'm working towards it myself. But this is very, very based. Really, really based. Then, of course, you've got Frost leveled, Lessing leveled, M9 Lessing. Silly me. What's this about optimization? When the real optimal strat is to not fucking use them? Scardy, M9, good man. I respect this, actually. Wishadel. Ah, yep, here we go. Here we go. We're starting to get into the good things. So, as you can see, we're at E2 level 90, maxed out characters. What the fuck is the pinned message I just noticed? Yeah, Wall of Shame. Don't worry about it. Exactly, don't worry about it. All his skills are amazing. M9 Lessing is a god move. Yeah. Yeah, you really want M9 Lessing. You really, really want M9 Lessing. There's no better use of your skill books. It's still pinned? Yeah, it's pinned for the rest of the stream. You don't get to escape that. That one's lasting the rest of the stream. That's your badge of honor, Anna. So, and yeah, you have a surprising number of people agreeing with you, for what it's worth. But yeah, so as we can see, we've got maxed out module Wishadel here. Completely maxed out. There's no way to improve this operator at all. No way to improve it. Oh, yep, user also agrees, I see. Then we go to Kirito. And as you can see, once again, we've got... Welcome in, real fan of action. Happy New Year. And then, as you can see, we've also got Kirito. Completely maxed out. There is no way to make Kirito stronger here. If only there was some kind of way to make her do more damage, but... I guess, you know, she's limited where she is. Comparing Skadi with any other guards is the videos of Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb. Actually, Skadi guard is still really good because of the Abyssal Hunter buffs. Pot 4 Kirito. Yes, we have a Pot 4 Kirito, by the way. Pot 4. Then we also have Texas. And wow, would you look at this? There's some kind of recurring theme here. Yato has no skills. Why would you get skills to level 2? What do you mean Kirito has no skills? I said Kirito, not Yato. I think he now finally has me completely confused. You see, Pathalon likes playing the game wrong and letting every operator shine. And to let every operator shine, you need these three to be way weaker. Because why would you ever use, hypothetically, Lessing when you could heli drop Texas? Why would you ever use Podenko and her silence when you could use Wishadel S3 and her map-wide clear? I used 8 specialist tokens on Kirito. Why? So you spent your royal specialist tokens on Kirito. There is no Kirito. We never had a Sword Art Online collab. One day, for real, for real. Can I see the godly M9 Lessing? Sure. You know, M9 on Lessing is really cheap, but skill level 2 on Kirito and Texas... That's just, it's a little bit too expensive. I ran out of skin currency. Texas is still my strongest. Yeah, that's actually the funny thing. Even with this, Wishadel is still unironically, with her S3, one of the best 6 stars in the game. Even without her module at skill level 1. And Texas skill 3 is also one of the best skills in the game, just because it's a 30-second stun. To be fair, Kirito is limited, so I can understand that. It's more a case of this. The skill level 1 is why it's confusing. Outside of that, yes. I don't know, but I feel I take this guy how to friend my account. Yeah, if you want to friend Pathalon, absolutely. W-shot goes down from 18,044 to a mere 9,440. Yeah, she only does 9,000 damage per shot without her masteries. Oh, it's so little. Might as well not exist. It's crazy to think that her damage doubles from her masteries and skill levels, and even with before it doubles, it's top tier. What is the normal progress of a 3-month player? 3 months, you should have a couple of characters E1, maybe at most 1 or 2 characters E2, but you should have a few vaguely built teams. Probably not up to masteries yet, probably up to about chapter 4 or 5. It does depend how you play the game, though. I wouldn't be surprised at all if you still haven't fully cleared your first event. There's nothing to be ashamed of at that. 3 months, you're still very much in the new, and I'd expect you to be about level 40, maybe level 50. The greatest love is making them balanced. He says, huffing copium. Yeah, the greatest love is making them balanced. And the funny thing is, even like this, Wishadel is not balanced. She's way too strong. You can get a 4-star E2 that early? Yeah, but it's even then, the chip stages are actually kind of difficult. Max your Cerny. No, do not max your Cerny. He's bad. Show him my friend code if you want. Okay, Pathalon is fine with people adding him. So if you want to add Pathalon and his Blurst account, which by the way, Texas and Kirito, Texas and Walter are on his friend support. So if you want to try a skill level 1 Texas or Walter, there you go. Or if you want to try out a maxed Lucilla, there you go. Pathalon is fine if you want to add him. There you go, you can do so. If you started during an event, you don't need to worry about chips. No, you, for tier 2 chips, you absolutely do. Not the chip glue, the tier 2 chips. The only way to get those is the chip stages. I finally found a purpose for Wizardell deforestation. It is really funny how good she is against the trees. I know exactly the map you're talking about too. She can just kill every tree on that side of the map. Don't level Gummy at all because of Super. That's pretty funny. Yeah, the duality of man. Max Gummy because of Super and don't level her because of Super. Honestly, I look at this account and say, he is better than me, and also, Scotland forever! Why Scotland forever? Interesting one. But yeah, no, there you go. Thank you, Patholon. After all of that eye bleach, we needed cursed content. We needed to really inflict self-harm. We needed to suffer. Oh, and Arknights crashed. That was perfectly timed. I could use Walter for deforestation, but Arturio to give the trees emotional damage is way funnier. It is very funny that Arturio works on the trees. IS show off? No, I did crash. Thank you for letting me see your account. And that will be it for today. I could maybe do one more, but my throat is getting a bit sore and I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to end a little bit early. Well, I say early, I've been streaming for 5 hours. So, we averaged out to 1 hour per person. I'm really good at this. However, because I didn't let the 20 people who wanted to sign up, the queue has decreased. Let's go! Can I get a salute? Can I get a thank you, South, for decreasing the queue? Hydrate? Yes, sir. How many accounts did we go through? We went through 5 accounts. So the queue is down to a mere 23. TY South, rah. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, everyone's praising me. This feels amazing. TY for the review. TY for letting me see your account, Patholon. And jokes aside, I know you play the game in a very different way. By the way, little bit of context. Months ago, I ran a tournament, an IS tournament, where you get one chance and if you lose, you're out. And this fucking psychopath did Pazemka solos. So he was like, yeah, you know what? We're doing an IS tournament. I'm only recruiting one operator, by the way. So he does just unironically play the game differently. Posture check. Oh, I was starting to slouch a bit. Thanks for checking in. South down bad, ban South. I can't ban myself. You can't ban yourself. Bye South, it was fun being here. It was great to have you, Glacial Roses. And no, he is an unironic Giga Chad. Okay, Mint won me attorney and the monthly card. That's also incredibly based. South is down bad for AC. 1 second, where's the ban button? Wait, are you one of my mods? No, perfect. So I won't need to remod you. Okay, there we are. Thanks for the follow. Glad you're having fun. Lovely to have you. And yeah, Patholon is an inspiration and also an awful role model. I do agree. Glad to have you, Lopez. TY South Tark Violence. Take care. Yeah. Thanks for coming all. YouTube, I'm gonna end now and then go find someone to raid with Twitch. That's all you're missing out on. You're not missing out on any of the content. Next IS tourney when? I am hoping to do another tourney soon, just in maybe a different format. This was super fun. Thanks for showing off your accounts, everyone. Yeah, thanks for being here, Ginger. And thanks again, everyone, for letting me borrow your accounts to see it. So, bye-bye for now, YouTube. I'm just gonna go find someone to raid on Twitch. I hope you have a really fantastic day and a happy new year. Catch you around, YouTube. Sleep well. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now it's just us, Twitch. Now